very nice of Mr. Samuel.
Yes. I'll have to properly thank him once I can.
Yes. Get into bed. I'll just... I'll see what I can do about your back.
Nice.
Thank you.
To the estates. Head to the estates. Possibly get stabbed.
What are you doing?
I have been with people since I awoke. Bolthing. I have been with Tanith and Melodia since I awoke.
You are out of trouble. You have not caused any
I
issues.
have not done anything.
Well, I'm going to go spa if you'd like to come.
Okay. I think Cash is annoyed at me.
I would imagine. Alright, do you have a horse down here?
No, I don't use horses. I think Cash's horse is still here.
Just... I'll see what I can do about your back.
But yes, I'm going to go to the arena and spa, and that is going to be my day. Hello, Mr. Avery.
I am not sparring against you. Nope.
Why not?
I'm too old for this shit.
So, you're really just afraid of getting beaten?
I get beaten by the young blonde. It's not exactly a fair fight. Young person who does nothing but fight. Old retired man. Not exactly what you'd call a fair fight.
But if you're older, you have experience as well.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Rep.
Look.
Why are you
I don't know
bound?
about you.
Are you actually bound, or are you just, like, confused?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, alright. Mr. Avery, would you like to come spa?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, you're a young guy.
I've done some retraining.
Good.
I'm curious on how well it took hold.
Good.
I was about to say, yeah, you're young. You fight the young blonde girl. I'll watch from a distance.
Bemoan your status as old and crinkly.
Ouch.
You're the one who's using it as excuse. Listen.
I'm old. I did not say I'm crinkly. That's
business.
just mean.
Listen, he can cover all of his bits or none of his bits, and people will still call him fucking Jason. So, unfortunately, without slash act, spoiled but well trained.
Spoiled.
I did not argue that I am spoiled. It means I have all of the best of things. But that does not discount my skill. Did you wish to discount my skill?
I did not wish to discount your skill, because I know you're skilled.
Some women are deserving to be spoiled.
Look, Avery, if you want to brown nose her anymore, you might want to back up, like, 6 feet.
To Maggie Stone, Mr. Andy. Hello.
Ah, hello. I'm just saying, I'm too old for the ass-kicking contest.
It means you're just too old to get any better than you already are. I understand.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, you're not very good, so you shouldn't.
Ow. Oh, okay. Ow. Just, ow. Okay. Right.
You're the one who decided you didn't want to participate and make fun of the whole incident.
You know what? I'm more nervous about the fact that if
About what?
I wouldn't put it past anyone to go. He's spying. He's clearly trying to do something.
Well, it's sparring. I don't know what you take from that.
At this
Where's
point,
that
I'm
door
not.
here?
So,
Oh, that just goes nowhere.
goes somewhere. Oh,
Yep.
there's people fighting.
Wonderful.
It's fun.
There's quite a few people fighting.
Ooh, Gloria.
Hi!
Gloria.
When? Violence. What is-
Violence,
why
yes,
is it a
violence.
fucking torch forevermore? I don't understand why it's a torch.
You know what?
It
I'm gonna
looks
go
like
over
a
here
torch.
so we
It looks
get-
like a standing torch.
Why is it
I'm
a
going
torch?
over here so we don't get water on fire.
No, I don't know why I have a torch.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
I don't know what I
don't
did
feel
that
like
it's
being lit on
always a
fire, so I'm
torch.
standing
Alright.
behind this guy.
What you did.
Oh,
Alright.
good thing as well. I'm very
I
flame
gave a short guy
retardant.
my ring.
Alright.
Gloria's my
I'm
favorite
wearing
sparring
full
partner.
Alright.
So,
Let's go.
Or wait, oh yes, you're using the pokey stick. I forgot pokey sticks.
I have no idea what's happening. To be honest.
Me neither. That was horrible.
God damn it, how am I never hitting you? I swear to God, all the time with you, isn't it? I hate pokey sticks so much. They're the worst.
Well, I'm
Pokey sticks and shields.
sorry. Well, what do you want me to do? You want me to get like the fucking
No, I
hammer
don't want
or
you to
something?
do
The
anything.
axe? I'll get an
No,
axe.
I want you to keep using this pokey stick. I need to practice with
I love the banter that's happening
just
over
use
here
the
right now.
hammer.
Just keep going.
it.
Come back! Why are you running?
Ah, you're running from me.
I'm
A pokey
not-
stick. God damn it.
I'm not.
I don't know what's happening. I'll be honest.
Oh god. Ow.
That's not how I'm known.
Oh,
You're shorter
God
than
damn
me,
that
and that's-
thing.
and there's not a lot of people that are shorter than me, so I capitalize on.
Hang on, wait a second. Wait.
Any of
Wait a
these?
second.
Oh,
oh,
God,
you
no.
got
Both
me.
of you stand next to
Ugh.
each other.
Alright, I just realised I didn't do any of the
Back to
things that
back.
I'm supposed to when you
Back to
wake
back.
up. I haven't done any of them. Oh look, it's a
Oh, do
sable.
your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, do your things.
Yeah, she's taller than you. Yeah.
I'm a fucking dwarf cunt.
Gron's into tall ladies, by the way.
May I have my ring
Oh,
back?
hello.
What?
Aye, that you can.
Whoops.
Gloria,
Oh,
you
that's
found a
nice.
new
Thank you.
attraction.
He's into what? He's a dwarf? You're a dwarf?
He's into tall. He's into
He's
tall
into
women.
tall ladies.
What the fuck is a
He keeps, like
dwarf?
bugging me.
Gloria, why are you so thick in those
A
pants?
dwarf is someone who's short like this,
Always-
and they usually have
Did
big
you just say
beards. I don't know what's wrong
why
with
is she so
Gron.
thick?
Did you just question my thickness? It's always been that way. You just can't tell
Yeah.
under the plate. For fuck's sake, I'm
I
sorry.
suppose so. I just never seen you wearing
Wow.
not heavy armor
How
before.
did you not know that she's thick
Wow.
like this? Come on.
I
What?
usually
I'm
have
not
plate
saying-
on.
No,
I'm
think
sorry,
she-
I wear chain today.
Damn,
I got
think that
dressed
she
on
might
my own and I
actually
get
have bigger
criticized.
thighs than me.
I get criticized on the
Yeah,
day
no,
I,
I don't.
dress
I think
myself.
that you're right.
I think
You're
she
not
has
being
bigger thighs
criticized.
than
I'm not
me.
complaining.
I like how this one here has
The
gone
thick ladies.
incredibly quiet. This one here seems to
Well, that's
have
because
been
there's lots of
stunned.
voices, and I didn't think
You
that I'd
can't
be.
talk over us.
His nose is bleeding.
Oh.
Seems to be very, how to say, stunned.
Can you not hear me? I'm aware that I have a very cutting voice, and didn't want to talk over people about how beautiful this.
Thank you,
I mean, we were all just
small
stumbling.
redhead.
What was that there? Your voice just kind of got caught with the wind for me.
Thank you, small redhead.
She's succumbing to my charms already.
Gloria, I'm sure
what
he'd
this is.
enjoy you stepping on him.
I think a lot of people enjoy when I step on them. I make wonderful pretzels.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, you're
if-
supposed
if-
to make pretzels with me.
Alright, you want to
If a
make pretzels?
mountain wasn't a challenge to climb, would anybody climb it?
No one climbs this mountain, darling. Let's go.
No one likes
Say that
climbing
now.
mountains. Come on.
You say that. God damn it. He thinks he's got a chance.
Yeah, I know. He thinks he has a chance with me too.
He's
Oh my
a
God.
little
I
hard.
don't-
like short witchers.
I
That's
don't
pretty
like
much
short
me.
guys, and I don't sleep with witchers or gay witchers. Actually, I don't
Yeah.
think Gloria would
In a-
either.
In a Venn diagram, you don't like. I'm standing in the middle of this perfect circle.
Yes.
Hang on,
yes.
I just want to specify something.
Hmm?
He's a short man with high expectations.
I have high expectations, so I can't be dating a short man. Listen, I'll date someone who's like maybe a foot or something shorter than me, but that's about it.
Not,
God save her with the bleed.
not an entire club. I
Yeah.
know. I've known
But-
people who could probably use you as a
calling me-
weapon.
But he is fun to hang out with. He is fun to hang out with.
I've got to ask, sir, because I don't think I caught your name. Do you want to fight?
No, he's too old and crinkly to fight. And he's...
I'm fighting this man just because you said that.
Oh, good.
I know I'm old, but that's just being mean.
You're the one who refused to fight.
Says the man calling me short.
Because you are short.
Hey, but you don't need to point it out.
What, stating evidence? I'm ready when you are.
Nighttime. Though.
Hey,
No. Sorry.
Yes. This knife is meant for you specifically, Gloria.
Oh god, the fucking knife.
It's gold and silver, just like you.
For fuck's sake.
Does anyone have any paper or plant fiber?
No.
Damn. I don't want to play this city. Just get paper.
Nope, I don't think we have anything!
I got candy, buddy.
Why don't we just need like a box full of like aggressively empty paper?
I'm gonna go get some cigarette in this
Aggressively
fucking
empty paper. I love it.
The old man kicked the short man's ass.
I'm so proud
I
of
told
you.
him, he's like, I use an ultra great sword. I said, I'll kick your ass then, because
The
I'm
old
really
man-
good against great swords.
The
And
old
then I
man
kicked his
kicked
ass.
got his ass beat by an incredibly old man. That's bad. That's really bad.
Well, I kicked his ass on 2 of my warm-up fights that I just took up, so it is bad. I usually don't do well. in
We are
warm-up
just
fights.
jumping back and forth,
It's
desperately trying to catch each other.
Great! It's great!
Isn't he? a weapon?
I wanted to get you with the knife, but I'm thinking I need a longer weapon if this is just going to end anytime soon.
Comment.
Are
I
you
am-
sure he's not punching above his weight class? Literally.
Listen, I'm not going to comment on the quality of fighting at the Witcher house.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like he's punching above his weight class.
I think that you can use observations. Challenge some other ones to spars and see what happens.
I don't know.
Where have you
anything, to be
gone,
honest.
Sable?
I'll point them out to you.
Everywhere.
Put my repair ring on because I don't know what rings look like this morning.
I think the Grandmaster might be the only one to be scared of over there.
Only legalese. I didn't know. I've never actually seen her fight.
Who, what, where, when?
The Grandmaster at the Witcher home might be the only one to truly be scared of.
Where did it go, Sable?
That's fair. When's the short guy coming back? That was fun.
Yeah, I don't know. He said he'd be right back. I'm curious if he's gone to get other weapons.
Did he not know I have all the weapons?
He said he had 10 weapons on him. I don't know how much more he
I
needs.
told him to get a cleansing weapon and quit bitching and calling it unsportsmanlike because out in the field he's gonna get poisoned. So fucking.
I did it! I did it, Gloria. Are you proud of me? Proud of me?
Congrats, Sable.
I am very proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, congrats. Well done.
The right ring on
That was a
now.
painful fight.
Hello,
wanna
hello,
stab
Mr.
Stay,
McCullen.
stay still. Again, stay still.
What? I was just putting weapons in the box.
I don't know.
Ow,
I think
ow,
you started,
ow.
so everyone else started too.
What? No, I actually put like
You-
good weapons in the box.
I don't know. There's a I know there's
Well,
a box full
no.
of shit weapons.
I
don't
know
how
that
I
this
do.
is my not friendship box. That's not my good weapons box because like people were like, "Oh, why would Gloria put such crap in there?" I'm like, "I didn't. That's not me. I didn't do that."
No, you would never do something like that.
I wouldn't.
Wait.
Hang on.
What?
How you doing?
Fight.
Why do you do this to me?
You told me to
I
yesterday.
think it's
so I'm
'cause
giving
she
you
wants you to
sparkly.
fight.
Yesterday,
You mean
because
get my ass beat? Alright.
I will stop giving you sparklies. If
No,
you don't want sparklies.
it's fine. It's fine. It's just the fucking fighting the goddamn Lockhart.
If I won't give
It's
you
okay,
sparklies
it's
if you
okay,
don't want
it's-
me to.
it's okay, it's
totally
okay.
fine.
What
You
am
just
I?
tell me
Okay,
not to
You're not
lie.
no. It's
They're
okay. I'm
shiny.
looking at my pockets and I'm like, what's incorrect here? Do you know what it
Yeah,
is?
fix your shit.
Like, well, I don't. Okay, so I can't remember what it was I settled on
Anyone-
for medium and what I settled
right.
on for light.
Yeah, you were testing a lot of armor.
I was. So I've kind of like settled between two sets, but it's like a mix, and I'm like, what was I fucking doing? I think it was gonna try
Anybody else
this.
see the magically floating swords, or am I just?
That's just
tripping
you.
out?
It happens when people fall asleep, randomly.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah. Just ignore it.
I thought I was tripping balls in my
Okay,
old age.
this is what I was gonna try. I was gonna try with
Maybe you
this
are.
change in. I was gonna try light in the center. All right, I'm good.
Focus on your fight. And don't agree with me being old.
Well, all right, you ready to go again?
Seems like everyone else is. I just wanna be part of
This
it.
one, this one. Listen, it's beat up on him day.
Ah. Oh, you're so fast with that.
I don't know. This is what was it? This is what Zane and Percival were like. You should use this when the world's angry. And I'm like, I don't know how I
If
use this.
Zane, okay, yeah, if Zane told you to do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, it's really not bad right now. I have to honestly.
No, the world's not too bad, but you should definitely use that. It is actually scary, yes.
I don't know. It doesn't hit as hard as the hammer. I can't do 1,000 pints of blood.
I'm
That one
hearing
is hard
voices
to
of blood,
fight.
but I'm not seeing. Oh, what?
How do you not?
Okay.
How do you not see me? I'm right here.
I see-
I'm not
I see
actually
you now.
swinging at you because I'm not sure if you're ready yet.
No, I'm ready. I'm
all
ready.
right, fine.
Let's
Well,
go.
listen. When I start swinging, that's usually a sign to go, and I've lost
I
you
thought
now.
you were testing.
Oh,
it.
no,
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. She's invisible. Where are you? Oh no.
Oh, am I really invisible?
You just like fell out of the sky and crunched. Now I can see you. All right, swing for a second.
Uh huh.
Nope, gone.
Here, let me know. Am I going invisible?
Yep. You definitely
Well, shit.
gone. I've lost you. It's fine. I'll fight you invisible. I don't care.
Am I going invisible when I do this?
Absolutely, it's fine.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'll
What
fight
is-
you
what is wrong
invisible.
with me?
I have no idea how to do it, but I'll
I
do
can,
it.
I can leave and come
It's fine.
back.
I don't know. It's fine. We'll just do this. It's fine. I don't know what's happening.
I'll leave and come back.
I could definitely
once
do
we're
this.
done.
I have faith in you.
I don't even know where she is. She's here somewhere.
She's around.
Yep. I know.
I'm around.
I'll be honest, I can't be much of assistance as I cannot see her either. So listen to the voice.
Listen to the voice in your head. Yeah, that's good advice.
Follow the weird
I do
sadistic
banter and giggle a lot with Gloria, so she should be able to find me by
Oh,
my voice.
yeah,
to be
because the
honest.
voice will help.
This
Just
is what
like-
I'm saying. Follow this sadistic laughter.
Oh,
Ow!
she got me in one hit. Holy shit, what
Listen,
was that?
Because I
was like-
think it must have been from behind. It still hits hard, but it doesn't hit nearly as hard as that.
Potion of invisibility is worn off.
It is not. It is absolutely
I
not
can
I was
worn
like,
off.
see.
I still had a good chunk
Nah,
left in me,
I'd
and you
prefer
got me.
not
I'm
to.
gonna leave and come back though, just to be safe.
Gloria stabs at invisible
Once you get back on
things.
our side. No, I'd really prefer not to.
Success and victory of the invisible people. Ow! Ow! What was that for?
I don't know. Mr. Avery, would you like to spar? Oh, he's got twin
That's
blades.
why I'm here.
Wonderful move. This is your one and only warning to move. You need a cleansing weapon. Why don't you have a cleansing weapon?
I can see you again.
Yes. Can you
Hmm.
see me?
Yes.
That's
Here,
the...
let me press it.
That's
Can
a
you see me
weird...
when I do this?
Yes. Yes. I can.
Okay, good. Okay, perfect. And that fixes
You're
it.
no.
Alright.
You're no longer magic. Honestly, it would have been trying to stab in the dark and hoping for the best.
Well, luckily I'm pretty aggressive, so you can just kind of swing and I'll eventually end up in your area. I'm not the type to run away. You know?
Flying through the air. Where am I? I
Right.
don't see myself where I am. Oh, there we go.
I love it when that happens.
And then you.
Fuck me.
Oops.
Right.
But you want to go get?
Where's the short man?
Oh.
I'm still waiting on the short man.
You know that that's a healing banner, right? You could go stand in that.
But that's.
But that's
Gloria,
over
this
there.
Work.
That's over
Yeah,
there, and I
It
hate
is
it.
over
That's-
there, Gloria.
Alright.
It's all the way over there. It's such a difficult distance for a short
Yep.
person to reach. God, it's just all the way over. Okay, I'm running. Bye.
I'm gonna stab this man. Where is he? I'm stabbing him.
Help! 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 Help!
This is where violence is allowed. You can't say such things.
Help! Help!
It's not good for your health.
It's fine.
Not
Oh God, not the
Hit him.
pokey stick!
Stab him. Stab him.
Stab him.
Pokey,
Now
pokey,
let
mate.
Sable be wild, and I'll be precise.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I fought two people at
This is
once.
called hunting
Okay.
party.
Hey, Gloria.
Oh great, now I'm fighting three people at once.
I think he's on your side actually. He's my thought. Oh, that's gross. Because that never cleanses. Oh, it does cleanse, never mind.
Gloria, focus on the person that's trying to hurt you and not me.
Why? Technically, the way you do 2-on-1s is you focus one person. And you just kind of ignore the person attempting to stab you in the ass.
No.
What the fuck just happened there?
Don't question it.
I do question it because all of a sudden I have 8 stacks of poison!
But Gloria, you left me with.
I don't know! All of a sudden I had a lot of poison that wasn't there before! Thank you.
She's so hard to hit. She's so small.
Right?
Yes, but dang.
It's a little bit more difficult to hit when she's down.
Hi, Chaos. I have to go in like,
Sorry, I'll try to be taller next time.
20, no, 40 minutes maybe?
Fight on your tippy toe saber.
Look, the stick is tall, so therefore it compensates for my short. I'll just hold it above my head.
Alright,
Did I
I'm
do
going
it?
to get this
Did I do it?
out of the way.
Am I alive?
This
Oh,
is
God.
why you should have sided with us and just gone against him.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
Gloria.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Gloria.
You feel that?
What the actual fucking hell? I was trying
She's
to get her up
vengeful.
off the floor.
I don't care.
Ow!
There we go. It's taken care of.
Ow!
We won. We did it. We're victorious. We beat up an old man.
Bullying.
It only took 3 of us.
Alright, I will be right back. I need to deliver some letters.
Ow.
Gloria, come here for a moment.
Wait, what's up?
But you can't keep taking people into the corner and make out with them, Glenn. It's not a good spot to have these kinds of conversations.
Oh my god.
I'm going to be staying at the Lockhart's for a few days. Some shit's pissed me off at Silverfang.
What happened?
People. Well, I mean, they made me a lieutenant, right? And I'm pretty used to kind of being a solo mercenary. I don't even work underneath a Grandmaster as a Witcher. And just ever since they did this, Bishop's been on my ass about every little fucking thing. I think he's also jealous because of me and Cordelia's relationship. I do think he's jealous. I think he's taking it out of me. Then I got pulled aside today saying I'm overstepping my duties or some shit. And I'm like, in what way? They couldn't give me an example. I said, all right, that's fine. I talked to work and I said, well, first of all, ever since this lieutenant thing, Bishop's been on my ass, but every little fucking thing. Like, he's questioning everything I do. Last night, apparently he was upset because I wasn't in the room with Miguel. I'm like, I couldn't get in the room. And
I don't
even
know.
at
He
one point when
it definitely
Bishop came-
felt like he wanted you to stab me.
Yeah, I was like, I even went to Bishop and I was like, do you want me to break down the door? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, well, what else do you want me to do? I'm here at the hospital. What else do you want me to do? You know?
I think there was a lover's ball in there, is all I can really figure out. Like,
Yeah, there was something. And I'm not going to fight you to get into a door with Miguel, who clearly doesn't want to go home. Like, what the fuck? I'm not fighting you over that shit. That's just not happening.
I don't even know if he's still part of Silverfang. From what I
He's
understand,
not,
he's
no.
left it.
Yeah,
So-
he's left. So I'm like, what do you want me to do? I was there at the hospital. Like, what else do you want me to do? If I heard screaming, I guess I'd run in, but like,
Yeah.
you know? And then he got upset with me. What was it? Oh, Ash came to our home last night. Ash is dealing with some rough things.
Like Ash,
he asked me.
the doctor, like the.
Yeah,
Plague
the
Doctor
plague
Ash.
doctor fella. Yes.
All right, I wanted to make
He
sure it
asked
wasn't the
me-
Witcher Ash,
Oh, no.
Asher Lewin or whatever her name is.
Yeah, no, not her. Ash asked me to lock him up in a cage as he didn't trust himself and he needed to ride out a situation and he wanted my help. So I said, sure, I can find you something. Talked to Bishop, asked him if it was alright if I locked him up. He said, yeah, we just created some jail cells, go ahead. I said, alright, that's fine. I'll lock him up. Ash is kind of going in and out of, I don't know, let's call it a fugue state. And so I go and fetch, or I ask to someone go fetch his daughter and his sister, because in these states, sometimes hearing your family members can pull you back out. So we're all talking in there. We're working with Ash. We're, just trying our best to help him. And then Bishop comes in and he's like, why are these people in here? I'm like, because they're his family members and he needs to be pulled back from the brink. Like, this is pretty standard stuff. And he got all pissy at me about it. And then, like, half of Silverframe was trying to load into this fucking tiny ass jail cell. I'm like, listen, can everyone please get out?
Wow. I
Like,
mean, I
Yeah.
mean, this kind of goes into the whole. I apologize. This kind of steps into the whole Melodia thing again, where it's like people clearly out of control of themselves, contained, but let's make it an issue for everybody.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
Hi,
And like
people.
even him like wanting me to write down every little fucking thing. That's why like you were like, don't write down our T's. I'm like, fine, I'm not going to because you asked me not to. And he's asking me to write down every little fucking thing. And I'm just like, this is so stupid. Like
Mm.
But anyway, I didn't push back on him about that. I didn't say that to him. I'm saying that in my head, but just little things like that. I think he got upset yesterday because I was sitting there cuddling Cordelia, and me and Cordelia went out and drank. We did drugs. We had a fun time yesterday. Me and Cordelia have a joke that we're in a relationship, but she's like my number 4, and we're in a platonically sexual relationship, which means we literally don't have sex. We just cuddle. And
It's
just a
top
joke.
up. It's a, what is it? Waist up relationship only. Sometimes a little bit of
Yes.
propane.
So yeah, I think he's upset with me maybe about Cordelia. Maybe that's why he's riding my ass. But he's turned it into like it is now work is talking to me about how I'm doing at my job. So I'm just
Mm.
like, you know what? I'm not. I don't have a boss. This isn't my
Yeah.
thing.
I'm
Also,
I'm of the opinion with it, like a lot of the people who act as security investigators, things like that. I mean, you could try to tell me what to do. The only
mhm,
person I'm going to listen to is my father. Now, my father, if he takes orders from someone else and then he tells me what to do, fine. But I don't take
mhm.
orders from whoever tells my father what to do. I take orders from him. So,
Yeah. Yeah, like the only people I really have taken an order from is Maestra, but that's because she respects me and I respect her. And so, you know what I mean? Like, there's
yeah.
that two-way street, right? And I respect Warwick, and Warwick respects me, but it's Bishop that's on my ass. I'm supposed to be Warwick's lieutenant, not Bishop's lieutenant. So, I mean, Warwick, maybe he needs to talk to Bishop about that. I don't know. Additionally, someone from Silverfang slighted Henry Lockhart last night, and I said I was going to deal with it.
Who the fuck slighted Henry? Not that it's hard to slight Henry, like I slighted Henry, so I mean, not hard to do. But
I won't go into details, but
was it an
wasn't good.
actual slight, or was it like Gloria has a tone slight?
Let's say, like if just someone from any home came up to you and was like, no offense, Gloria, but I hate these leeches that come around our home, referring to vampires.
They said that to him?
Mm-hmm. So he made me test him with all my Witcher tests to prove he's not a vampire. Me and him privately.
You have Witcher
he's like-
tests? What the fuck?
Yes, there's lots of Witcher tests, yes.
Flying fuck. Wait, I gotta know. Is it, do you cut your hand dramatically, ceremonially in front of people and then make them sniff it?
That's one of them, yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I saw somebody demonstrate this test and I went, that is the
It's just one of them.
wildest thing I've ever fucking seen.
It only works on newer vampires who don't have full control of their bloodlust, you know? Like I said to Henry, even with all these tests, I'm like, listen, if you're an ancient, you would still pass all these tests. This stuff would not affect an ancient. A very old one. And he's like, do I look like an ancient? I'm like, honestly, you don't really look like an ancient, but you never know, right? But I said to him, I don't care regardless. I trust you, and I don't give a shit, and I'm not.
Hang on.
The
I
thing
want
is,
to know like what the fucking classifications are. Like, fucking, is garlic on the list? Because like I'm a big fan.
no,
of
garlic is stupid.
Listen, like, garlic in the food, I think, is really important. It adds flavor.
Yes, garlic is just garlic. I don't know where that'll come from, but there are different tests. You know, silver. Also, we have a potion that we can drink, and it will poison a vampire or werewolf who.
What is a
touches our blood
vampire
or drinks-
werewolf? What the fuck?
No, vampire or werewolf. It's a
Oh,
poison for both.
okay. I
Yes,
was like,
yes,
what the fuck is that?
No. Yeah, so I mean there's that. There's the blood test, there's silver, there's oh, he made me check for its heart. He made me do a bunch of other things too. Regardless, you know, obviously don't tell everyone all this, but regardless, it's fine. I even said even if you were a vampire, I wouldn't even care, and I would just like keep your secret. I don't care. But
I mean, other
understand
than the
he's
fact that the
upset.
man gets mad about a lot of shit, like, I feel like he's really easy to
Yeah.
slight. I think we're finally
Yeah.
to the point where he doesn't want to cut my head off. And I'm not even sure how we got there. We've just stopped not talked for like 2 weeks. And I mean, I'm pretty sure he's fucking marrying my aunt, and my aunt doesn't want to cut my head off, which is great. You know, that was my big drama for like a month. I was like, I can't do it.
Well, it's like this happened to him last night, and then 2 nights ago, Astrid was demanding. It was weird. Astrid was demanding that he dropped his fiance out of his arms or something.
What?
And she like
What?
demanded it in
She
like this
demanded
weird sort of
To drop my auntie on the ground? What the Astrid!
like
What the
I don't know.
fuck?
It was weird. It was weird. Oh, hello,
Rocket?
Italian. So,
How are
did you
you
make it
both doing?
home? All right. I'm you found Henry. Oh, perfect.
Oh,
All right.
wonderful.
I
Hello.
have a lot of people with me because we were coming to talk to Gloria about yesterday.
Ah,
So I have like 20 minutes until I have to go do stuff for like an hour. So is it like a 20-minute conversation or like an hour conversation?
Depends. We want to know what happened yesterday with Jesse and
I mean,
the
I can
supposed
answer
one
a
who
bunch of that.
died as well as might have not died. And then, yes. So it depends on you, really.
I have not like caught up on anything. Like I stopped doing anything like after that whole thing, and then I was like, I'm gonna just sit here and de-stress, and that did not help me de-stress because everybody was like crying at me, and I was like, I'm not the person to cry at, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Why
I
would
was
anyone
there
be
throughout
crying
it too.
at someone becoming a fledgling?
I mean, if you have questions, I can answer them as well. This was Gloria during the investigation and at the clinic. Did you stick around after we left, after Miguel told us to fuck off? Gloria? I can't remember.
After Miguel told you to fuck off. Honestly, last night, with all of the, like, nonsense, I just kind of, like, zoned out. I was there. I couldn't actually tell you what happened after that point. After you looked at me like you were going to stab me because Bishop was giving you angry
No,
eyes.
I was not
No,
going
no,
to
no, no,
stab
no.
you.
I was getting that
No.
vibe because Bishop
Oh,
was, like,
no.
implying to you to stab me, and I was like, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no. Okay, just always assume that I'm not going to listen to Bishop and I'm not
You
going to
you
stab
had your
Gloria.
weapon out. I had my weapon out. There
I
was a
know,
lot of like
because you had
very
your weapon out and he was looking at me like I was like an idiot or something. I'm like, fine,
I
I'll
don't
pull
know.
out my fucking
Listen,
silver
I
blade
was
then.
I
Fuck,
was
what do
just
you
really
want?
upset about the lovers' quarrel that was happening in there. I don't know. I was like so many yelling.
Yeah,
people.
I don't even know what's happened with Miguel. It's like his mind's been fucked with or something. I have no idea where the hell that came from.
Honest to God, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
I'm
No clue what happened. Ooh, easier question. Who all was there last night when Miss Peggy Lee was dying? Supposedly.
So many people.
No. Before she died, it was Georgia and Mikhail Trusov, Miguel Crescent. Those two names are really hard to not like mix up. And then one Ava? who I'm not sure who Ava is, and then she died. And then a bunch more people showed up, and then a bunch of
Ava
rumors started.
died. So 2
They
people died last night.
no no
Ava?
no
No,
Peggy Peggy died. She's
No,
saying
Peggy
Ava
died.
was there.
Ava was
you-
there. I think that's what it said in the
okay.
report. That's per Georgia. I
Turk,
haven't taken any other ones.
Can one of you write these names down? Because
You
Yes,
have
it's all
a
in book.
report!
Turk, where's
we
the
have a
report?
Oh,
Yeah, you all have a homicide report. What the fuck?
See, these are things I need to
These
know
two
about.
down
Why
here,
did
we
my
gave
brother
the
not tell me
report.
about this?
Well, because
Why
Turk
did you
has
tell me
it.
about
He
this?
has the report.
gave them the
Blame
report.
him.
Oh, does
I
he
know
have
nothing
the
of the
report now?
report.
Yes,
How
I
much
literally-
was
has the
Sebastian
report.
to-
I literally gave these two a report. They were there at the
I
site
didn't
of
touch it.
You were at the site of
I-
Where is the
investigation.
book?
I was there. I didn't take any reports.
I
or
gave
anything.
you a copy
was
of the report in the
Zalika.
middle of the
Alright,
street.
Time out. Percival has a copy of the
All right, so
report
he's got
and
it.
a
All right,
personal report.
got it. Yep. All right. I'm just pointing fingers vaguely in that direction because they were both there.
Okay, did they take you, Tyler? Did they take you to the home yet? I can take you down there if you want, where her body was
You
found.
mean that's right next to ours? Yes, I've seen it.
Yes. All right. She was found there by Miguel. Miguel is part of Silverfang. I don't know what the hell happened,
It was
but
not
last
just
night.
Miguel. It was all three of them, or four of
Okay,
them.
it was all three of them.
Suppose
Okay.
Who is this person? I've not met them except one.
Miguel
Miguel
Crescent.
Crescent. He's part of Silverfang. I know
the
you met
other
Alex.
Mikhail Trusov and
Mikhail.
Georgia
Yeah.
Trusov, who are residents, I thought, of the cathedral, but I'm not 100% sure now if they're actually residents of the cathedral or they just live nearby. They used to be residents of Grimward. I don't know, people keep moving.
Mm-hmm. The cathedral consists of residents of Grimwood. We've been to the cathedral multiple times over the last.
Nope, that's wrong. No.
Ex-residents.
Grimwood does not.
Sorry,
Grimwood does not consider them residents. There's
Sorry,
actually like
ex-residents.
angry at each other sort of thing. Not really
Yes,
angry. They
yes.
just like scowl in one another's direction. It's kind of funny.
Yes. We have been to the cathedral. I've been to the cathedral in multiple search parties / whatevers, multiple times in like the last week. Their home, their names have come up in missing persons reports, attacks, things like that. We've gone there to try to get a feel for them. I don't particularly trust them. I've met a couple that kind of, I don't know, made me feel a little bit off.
So.
Hmm?
This whole questioning is me trying to gauge what's going on, because my brother doesn't trust them either.
Yeah, don't trust them. Don't trust them.
Yes,
all right.
but my brother
So,
not trusting you or caring to have any association with you, and then you living nearby equals me possibly being sent to lop off heads. So
What
I'm
just
trying to figure out what's going on.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, did you just say you're gonna lop off
No,
Gwen's head? What?
no. It was an example. It was an example.
Was it?
It was just, yeah, it was an example.
Oh,
I'm telling
God.
I didn't even mention your name and lopping off heads. So
You said
said
you
you.
living
That's-
nearby.
I understand what he was saying. It is
Okay, because I didn't, and it found like a really off-headed thread, and I was like, wow, all right.
No.
Not my
no,
Witcher.
Last night, okay, the attack happened. She ended up, she still had a heartbeat when they found her. When they got her to Murky Town, her heart stopped. Sebastian
Stone.
pronounced her dead. Murky Stone. Sebastian pronounced her dead. I don't believe Sebastian was in the room with her when we were there, right, Gloria? He left?
No, he had gone to
After-
bed. I caught with him.
He
He
had
said
gone to bed.
last he had heard she was still pronounced dead. She was pronounced dead when he left.
Yes.
And I do believe there was a confirmation from a Silverfang doctor as well.
Yes, Annabelle.
Anna LeBlanc.
Yeah.
Annabelle LeBlanc.
So Gloria and I and a few others, Sable and some others, went out in an investigation party. We went and investigated the scene of the crime, made notes. It's all in that report. Very detailed information. We came back, someone came to us and told us that she was still alive or something. So we came back to figure out what was going on.
Yes, I was told she was made into a Gloria. You know the wording.
Yes, I'm familiar. Maester said some stuff last night, essentially. that Maester heard some eyewitnesses say some things about things they heard in the room when the doors were opening, and essentially alluded to the fact that, you know, she was brought back in a certain way. So,
Yes,
then,
Jesse brought her back as a fledgling. That is what I heard.
yeah, essentially. We don't particularly trust Jesse. We think he might be the one that's declared war on Silverfang. Pretty sure.
Wait. Declared war on Silverfang. Is this that about the posting?
The second, yes. Unless the Blackwoods did it, but I said I don't
Fuck
think they care enough to
no!
do it. Because our list is Blackwoods, Jason, and Jesse. And I said, I don't think Jason has the backing to bring an army to us. I don't think the Blackwoods give a shit. And
That is
but
so
Jesse
far away
apparently,
from the estate.
yeah, Jesse apparently was running around somewhere.
I didn't realize
like,
that was
going
a
on
war
about
declaration.
Yeah, apparently Jesse was running around going on about the first tradition. So if he's running around screaming about traditions and this war was declared on us based on the second tradition, I mean, I'm just gonna put two and two together.
What is the? Where did the jump come from that this posting was about war declaration?
He believes.
Wait, who's he? Who's he?
Someone, or this vampire who made a threat. Vactu knows his name, but we cannot push Vactu or he will break. We need to try to get Maester to get it out of him. He knows the exact name of the vampire. A male vampire told Vactu he believes that the second tradition notice was written by a non-kindred, and they were using words. And this is the thing. Okay. Someone from Silverfang told this fellow this, because that is what I told people from Silverfang to cover for somebody that I didn't want to be hunted as a kindred. So, I should probably tell Maester this, and I didn't tell her this yet. There's just so many people around. So, someone told him that a non-kindred wrote this borrowed kindred's words, and that is why he wants to declare war on Silverfang, because he doesn't believe there is a kindred there who's claimed it. And as thus, he's going to bring all the vampires of the land to Silverfang to kill us all, which is a joke because not all the vampires are going to join him, but he does have a pretty good backing.
So
not
he being
great, but
who?
Well, if it was Jesse, he has numbers. If it's Jason, who the fuck does Jason have? 2 people? If it's the Blackwoods, sure, but I don't think it's the Blackwoods.
What?
I don't think.
What?
I really don't think it's Jason.
He's got a whole other slew of issues. It's not Jason.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, Jason has.
As someone who has a
issues
key
and-
to lock him in at night, it's not fucking Jason.
I agree. It's not Jason. So Jesse's the only real other one that would be a concern, and since he's running around screaming about first traditions, I mean, we can just put 2 and 2 together on that one. But we don't have proof yet. But we need to investigate him. We said we need to investigate all 3. Blackwoods were there last night, and I believe it was Henry was like, or Percival was like, "Are you planning to attack Silverfang?" And Blackwoods are like, "No." He's like, "Okay, done. They're off the list."
I mean, you'll have my sister and my auntie present all the time. I feel like you probably know, like.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Ouch!
Ow!
All right, I can't tell if that was
wasn't me.
Sable or the one I'm going to stab.
I think you just found it out.
Well, I think.
Here, let me take care of it for you.
Yeah, go.
Which one is it?
Which one did it?
Just start shooting. Doesn't matter who, just start shooting. Everybody's a viable threat. I hit somebody.
She's hiding behind my chairs.
Hang on, I have a rifle.
Alright, I'm gonna have to zone out for a bit pretty quickly here. I'd love to continue this conversation. I'm immensely confused by all of it. So,
But yes, your sister and aunt are around us constantly.
yeah, I'm
pretty sure
like,
they would know.
I feel like the
Yeah.
Lockharts would know if like we were up to anything like
Yeah, I mean,
insidious. We just want.
I mean, last night I was like,
I-
"There's no way the Blackwoods are," and Maester's like, "Yeah, no, I agree, but we should add them to the list just to be safe."
Yes, because
And then
we're
we just excluded them. We excluded them within 5 minutes.
excluded almost immediately. Listen, I just like to follow politics because I find it interesting.
I just want to
yeah.
add, I feel bad for this person. She's getting the shit kicked out of her while being shot at by 2 different guns.
Oh, is Talion down there? Oh yeah, she's gonna get. her
Talion's
ass
down there.
whooped.
Turks
Everybody else
down
is
there.
down there.
Father has actually gone to bat for the Blackwoods several times when their name has been brought up recently.
That's wild
Yeah.
to me, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I hit her again. And she's down.
I don't know what's happening.
There you go.
It's fine.
Threat has been neutralized.
That has been neutralized. Somebody sit on her.
Yeah,
Oh my
somebody sit
God.
on her face.
Oh my god. No, she'd like that.
Zelenka, I think you're up.
Actually, so
Yes,
actually,
Lika.
I think Sable would really be a good investigator from Bastion. We're definitely going to just make Sable one of the investigators going forward.
Hey, how's it
Yep.
going?
Bad
You
Sable.
okay there, Sable?
Hey, go
You
boring.
essentially got put in a firing line and went, I hope this works.
I wanted more violence.
Listen,
Well, you got it.
I don't know what you wanted.
I think you need
It's alright.
You definitely got the violence you were after.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
Unsated yet.
Oh goodness.
Followed by gunfire.
Oh, no.
And then 2 people trying
Beating me down. Yes.
to beat 2 people beating your ass, 2 people shooting at you.
Should we just do Lockhart's versus Jason, Sable?
I have to go.
I
now.
was
I
about-
have to say
okay,
now. So
okay.
I was
unfortunately,
about
I
to say.
do not have that much time. So like I
will
literally.
fight- I will fight 1 person and then I have to go as due to nightmares.
Sable was with us last night during the investigation as well.
Let's go.
Gwen, you got something on your shoe.
Got you.
I'm ready when
Better?
you are.
Yes.
Alright.
Uncle, are we on to our next task?
I don't feel like anyone else is awake, 'cause I did not see a doctor earlier. Also rude, we have
But it was boring. This is this fighting pit, not the conversation pit.
Here, I have something that will brighten your day.
I feel like it's more violence. Ow!
Oh,
What the
I
hell?
love
Did you
that.
throw a whole shield at me? What the fuck?
Throw it back, throw it back. It's fun, it's a lot of fun.
It's like we're playing cat. That's amazing.
Yeah, that shield is tons of fun, yes.
Keep that one.
Yay! I will. Thank you.
I've got about 7 of them.
That is amazing. That did brighten my day. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy the violence with the shield as I walk around with one.
Yes,
yeah, if you
I
have any
saw that.
questions or anything, Talion, just let me know. I was there throughout the whole night as well.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh,
Uncle, we're
God.
taking her on the next part of the mission.
Okay.
It's the next one.
Bye, Gwen.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Swimmingly.
Do you want to play cat?
Do you want to play what?
Catch. Oh. Now you throw it back.
Oh. I don't know how.
You should have it in your pocket. And you throw it. You just put it in your hand, and you think about kicking. Where did it? Oh, there it is.
It's like playing a frisbee.
Sure. Hey, Lula.
You could decapitate someone with it. It's beautiful.
I think you probably could if you aimed well enough. It might be a bit of a dangerous captcha object. James, cat.
Oh.
Crackling hot potato.
Don't throw it back. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I love it. It's the dumbest thing ever.
You have a torch sticking out of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you could put all your food there, have them pull it
That's
out.
what I was just thinking. Like one of those buckets you give to the horse for feed.
Yeah, exactly.
A feed bag.
Alright, I think I've got one more in me. Who wants to take it?
Oh
Do
dear.
it?
What
Looks like
exactly are
Luna
you
wants-
giving?
Beatings. Of the best kind.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Some people pay for that.
Alright, ready when you are.
They would. I'm just going to casually walk through the battlefield.
I am not responsible for any cuts on the way through.
Oh, I'll need. Find out next time.
Come on, smack me like you mean it. Like I owe you money. Drug
Ready.
money.
Got me on that one. That was a good one.
Have you ever have you talked to Samuel about getting yourself some armor?
I have.
And has he gotten you some?
It's okay. Let's keep going.
What are you wearing? You might talk to Gloria. I know that she was messing around with some stuff, but I think she said she was wearing masters or something. I don't know, somebody.
I remember fighting you. I forgot. Yeah.
What times?
Italian, or I think it's Italian. You said recommended you use
What about
certain weapons.
He gave me this axe for my birthday, I believe.
Right. Remember this. This axe is a good one. It's very good. Yes.
Can you wear it?
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would talk to Gloria, because she had something really special going on, because she wears light stuff like you do too. I'm pretty sure, but she's thinking very heavily right now, so.
I still need to find you and get a gun.
You should get a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm heading back up into town.
Oh. Are you cleansing? No, you should cleanse, dear. I don't know if you can tell, but you're poisoned. You might not be able to tell. It's. I know.
Are you staying down here, dude?
No. I got my ass beat enough times.
Yeah.
If you get it.
The way poisoning has been recently.
Yeah, it's kind of. You just have to assume that you're poisoned at this point and always cleanse. Yeah, anytime you fight me, just assume that you're poisoned. All my favorite weapons have poison in them.
It's where you can't just swing no matter what you do.
Oh, that's big fun. Ooh, I'm getting close. Oh, he got me. Good fight. Oh dear.
Yes,
you're
good
you're
fight.
very poisoned. You're very poisoned.
Yes.
Okay. Do you like sparkles or do you hate sparkles? Divine healing? Is it okay with you?
Sparkles are fine.
Alright, sparkles it is. There we go.
Apparently my music died somewhere along the lines too. I'm sorry. Reconnect. I want to go feed my dogs and I'll be back.
I thought it was a submarine.
Alright. Man, I'm fucking tired. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ivan, I gotta be honest, think there was a lot of meta last night, and I would love you to check your sources. Who told you that? Because a lot of people heard things through walls they weren't supposed to. Because the only thing that was publicly stated was they thought she had a heartbeat. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening, man. You were told there was a fledgling made by 3 people who were not present. There's a ton of people who met at it. Unless it came from Jesse's people, I wouldn't take it to be fact. Because that's... People need to start asking, how do you know this? Because there's a lot of people who just completely wreck other people's stories by watching streams. And just, you know, I know it because I saw it. But yeah, but that kind of ruins the storytelling aspect of it. Oh, we're gonna find out sooner or later. They didn't get the POI in here. You're asking as if you already know, though. And that's the problem. By asking as if you already know, instead of asking what happened, you're asking for confirmation. It kind of puts people in a position of, like, they're gonna confirm even if they don't know. And it really kind of... unless Jesse's group told you that? I don't know, man. He was told things have happened or might have. But you're asking the question of confirmation, like, I was told there was a fledgling made. It was never stated publicly that there was a fledgling made. Yeah, no, but you asking it that way tells other people and proliferates rumors that there's no storyline reason for. It's super frustrating because it kind of wrecks other people's RP. And it's not just you doing it. Because, and I'll state this very clearly, this is what happened. I'm not blaming you. People heard through walls what was happening. I heard him screaming and I heard that he was embraced. I'm like, guys, you can't hear through fucking walls. You can't hear through fucking doors. You can't see through fucking doors just because you saw it on a stream. Too many people did that. And, like, that story is their story. It's their story to tell. It's their story to pace. Nobody / me listened through a door. Nobody / me did that. People heard screaming through doors and stuff. And maybe you heard screaming, maybe you heard yelling. But Gloria was in front of the door when the fucking turn was happening. There was nobody at that door listening, because Gloria stood guard. The woman was dead when she was brought into the recovery ring. The doctors confirmed her dead. It's really frustrating because Zaddy's like, heard heartbeats. She's like, I didn't say that. Good evening. She's frustrated.
And fight and fight and fight until I can handle this stupid fucking word.
Do you want to go spa? Is that what you're saying?
Aye.
Alright. I will not say no to that. Would you like to come? Strange man in a mask who definitely looks ominous, and I don't know.
Oh, you're so strange.
Listen,
It's not like
dark hoods and mask. I can't see this man's face. I don't know who he is.
right because his outfit doesn't look exactly like the one. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't know
You
people's...
go being mysterious.
Oh,
How
look!
dare you recognize my pants?
I don't
did, that's
keep...
exactly what
Listen, I don't presume. I'm very tired of people presuming the same body type and vaguely the same hair. It must be this person. If I can't see your fucking face, I don't know who you are. No, there's other people who wear those hats. I don't know what to tell you. Mr. Rockford. Alright. I don't know. It's dark. Listen, I do not presume to know who someone is unless I can see their face. Even if I can hear a voice, I don't know who it is until I see their face.
It is very difficult to get that shade of green on anything. Right, so he must have spent a very long time looking around with some day.
I do not presume unless I can see someone's face. Even if I can hear a voice. I don't know who you are unless I can see your face. Unless you've specifically told me, I don't know who you are.
If you hear my voice, there's no way you're not. Oh, is that Samuel right here?
Nope. Unless I can see your face, I don't know it's you because, you know, some people don't know how to change their voices when they're disguised, and you have to kind of be respectful of that.
Alright.
It's a lot. So, I don't know. And basically, if I can't see your fucking face, or you don't tell me who you are, I don't know who you are. And I don't know, maybe someone stole Mr. Rockford's pants. Maybe someone's trying to frame him.
Over my dead body.
You need to calm the fuck down and go eat some chocolate or something.
What?
Oh, that was, yes, the passerby said that you needed a piece of chocolate. Calm down.
What?
I told her that I would say it as if though it came from me. You need to calm the fuck down and go eat some chocolate or something.
I don't appreciate comments from random passers-by.
Right, I think you wouldn't care if you knew who it was, but
Yes.
that's
alright. Who was it?
It was Granny.
Yeah.
He just called her out. It was Granny.
Oh wow, well. I still would have told her to go.
It was the mask.
Shove her. Shove it.
I'm not going to shove Granny. Are you kidding?
You want the whole world to come after you? That's the way.
You ready, Mr. McCullum?
Right. Boy, I'm ready. Let's do this.
What was with the change of attitude?
What do you mean?
You're not usually one to spar.
Right, because I get tired of the world not allowing me to see the people I'm fighting. Like that right there. You were so far away from me!
Yeah, it's rough.
I'm not gonna fight you when you're on the ground. That's fair.
Half the time, even if you swing at someone on the ground, you can't even see them.
Plus it's a spar. That's not really in the nature of
It's not very sportsman.
Right.
Where the fuck are they?
I don't know, come over here!
Yes, it was wonderful. Granny asked me to look after Ella while she ran off, so I dressed up like this and I told Ella, you could tell people I've just been watching you, all spooky like.
Stalking her. Terrifying.
No, well, people can think what they want. It was a social experiment. At my own risk, I guess.
You hit pretty hard. I'm not actually used to anyone hitting that hard.
I do hit her. Well, I hit her with my other weapon, but I didn't use that one because I think that's not fair against somebody who is also using a heavy weapon.
What other weapon do you use?
It's another grease sword, but what it does is it causes them to be extremely slow.
Oh, that's what this one does. Go ahead and use it. It's fine.
Oh no, I didn't bring it with me. I didn't think it was fair.
It
also has a high penetration and a high damage as well.
Is
That's
it?
the theme top.
Is it one of these? I have two.
No. Mine's a sword. It's not that.
I don't think I have a. Wait, actually, I might. An ultra or regular?
Ultra.
No, that's empowering. Have that one.
The one. That one. That's the right one.
That's not a slowing weapon. You can use it. It's fine. Keep a bunch of extra weapons for a reason. I mean, it does. It's not a slowing weapon. It has a cripple, right? There are weapons that have slowness.
Slowness, inflict slowness, and gain in power. Yes.
Doesn't have slowness on it. Pick that up and hit me with it. I'm very curious.
Damn.
Right.
Oh, it does have slowness on it. It goes to 5 stacks of slowness almost immediately, but that just dismissed so fast. What the fuck? It was really weird.
Right.
Interesting. Do it again?
And it's effective if you are fighting a small person that stops to eat, or it's super effective against somebody who doesn't do all of those stabby stops and running away, which I find is unfair.
Oh, I don't. You go ahead and use it. That's fine. I'm so used to fighting with the people with the twin blades that you can't even see them or anything like that. Fucking twin blades. I don't know if you fought any of the twin blade people, but they're dumb. Where did he go? Oh. Alright, fine, you go over there!
Yeah, opposing.
It's just glaring. That's fine, that's close enough. Just stares ominously from the cliff. No, you can use that, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm very much used to people who don't pull any punches, so I would appreciate if you didn't.
Well, my problem's not that is that I want to be able to counter-attack and fight people, even when I can't see them. So, as much practice as I can, because I know for a fact, if the world was fixed the way that it's supposed to be, there'd be nearly a fucking person who could touch me, right? And that's not me boasting. That is just a fact. Right?
Well, honestly, if you can roll around and catch your breath all the time, nobody can catch anybody. It's horrid. Honestly, I think it's probably better in this state because there's actually some sort of stamina management.
Kinda. It varies so much.
It does, well.
Right. Like, so I want to throw it like way back in the day, right?
Yeah.
Before there was all of the fancy everything, right? I spent hours and hours practicing Minecraft. Greatest fighter that post.
Why do you think I use hammers and pikes?
I don't. Here's the thing, right? So, I would love to use a spear, and if I did, nobody would ever survive, even without being the way. But that is not something that I, as Samuel McCullen, would use realistically.
Well, shall we? I don't know if you know
Where
this.
the fuck is Chuck? I heard him.
He's sitting over there. I don't know if you know this, but please do use that slowness weapon, because I'm trying to figure out how to work around it. So, because a lot of people have slowness, or they have the stupid twin blades, which are
Well,
honestly the worst.
the thing about this three, so like the more you hit with this thing, the harder it hits three, and it already hits pretty fucking hard.
Yeah.
And this slows you down, which means it makes it easier for your B hit with it.
Yeah.
Right, that's the only reason I don't like using it. And
But
like,
people use it, and I need practice against it, so please do. So,
right.
yeah. There's a reason I carry a variety of things. It's because I like to practice against them. Are you ready?
Alright, I'm ready.
Just a lot of misses.
Where you get?
Yeah, I see the world being the way that it is.
Yes.
You remember stamina with the quickness and his teeth.
Yes. And then you're like, I guess I'll just live here for a bit.
Right.
Like, everybody just stares at each other.
Dedicated archers. Are the archers angry?
Oh, they can't hit shit because no one's actually where you think they are.
Great. Great. You're so far away from me.
It's a charge attack. It's supposed to do that. Just catching my breath over here. It's fine. Cardio. I hate it.
I don't even think I'm in the same area as you anymore.
Nope. Nope, you swung that way and hit me from behind. What the fuck?
Right? I'm the same thing. Look, that's not even a you think that's like.
You just
When I
swung and you're like,
I
she's
was
probably nearby. It's fine. Just close, I'm sure.
I think I just hit you.
You did.
When you were even.
No, I was actually nearby to you, in my view at least. Okay, that was squarely on you, didn't hit at all.
Man, to me, you were about 10 feet away. That was a good hit, three. That should have took your face off. No,
Yeah, no, I felt it too, but I didn't actually feel it. Like, I saw you hit me, didn't feel it. Today is a weird day.
Great day.
Just tasting you, I'm like, he's over here somewhere.
Just going to play a guessing game.
Yes, you're going to play a guessing game, I see. That's a wall.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
That is a wall.
I chased you into the wall and I'm like, he's probably not actually on a wall. You my shins. You're definitely in the banner at this point. That's probably not where you are.
That's not where I get.
Fuck poison! Fuck poison! I almost took a nap in the poison too. I was like, oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna just stand here and bleed.
Right, you okay? So that last strike you did on your right? I hit you in your face.
Yes.
And then you were me with your arm.
Is this gonna work? Healing banner? Maybe? No? Fine. It's imaginary. Oh, there it goes. Alright. No, I don't know. Have you fought any of the people with twin blades?
only that one guy who has like too much fucking blood in his body.
So the twin blades, the problem with them is you will literally be on the other side, and then all of a sudden you can't move, and then you're on the ground, and then you've been hit 6 times. That's how fast they strike. It's almost abusive.
Right. I get aggravated. I'm not trying to get aggravated, but it's a simple fact. Like, I can take a good fight as I win or I lose. I do not care. You beat me, right? As long as it's fair. But with the way that this world is, like, you've got 2 different types of things that are working against you. You got one, right? The people who specifically design all of their gear, the way they train themselves, their weapons, everything, to make sure that they are the absolute most powerful being that they possibly can be. Hate those people, but those people can be beaten with skill. That's a fact.
Yeah.
What I cannot feed is the god's way of saying, hey, what you're seeing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a reason why people are leaning really heavily on the twin blades and the daggers. It's because you can't see them. And there's a reason why people go into that, because in a world when it's like this, you can't see them. You can't fight back against them because there's just no way to interface with them because they're so fucking fast. They're never where you think they are.
Well, you're never going to be the kind of person who uses the thing because it's the best thing or the most cheap thing or the easiest to feed with thing.
I
I'm
mean,
going to use.
I'm built in a very specific way to hit extraordinarily hard, but I don't think the hammer is necessarily the best thing. It's just the thing that I like.
Do
It's
the
good.
fist weapons make people
If you move around with them enough. So when I am berserking, I can hit for over 1,000 if I hit you from behind.
Great. Okay, that's fucking ridiculous.
it
Tell me what
is.
you think of this hammer.
Can I look in your pocket? Is that alright? You can look in mine.
No, I don't know if I can do that, but there's stuff that I used to on my
I mean, here. This is literally a copy. Like, I have 2 of them for some reason. This is what I use. I used to use an Alden, and people were like, oh, you should use the Warhammer. I'm like, the Warhammer's shit. You're welcome to use that if you like. I have 2. For some fucking reason. So, I'm a Crusader, right? And everything I do is to maximize damage. You might notice I'm not a particularly healthy individual.
Yeah, mine either. I'm maybe 1,000 or so.
Yes, but I mean, there's some people who have like double what I have, but they're not going to be hitting quite the way I am, and it's a little bit psychotic, right? Yeah, I'm actually like mostly in light armor. I'm kind of I want 2 pieces of medium, and I'm kind of mixing to try and figure out which 2 pieces. Obviously the legs, but I'm going back and forth between the head and the chest. If I use light chest, I get stamina.
Here's what I did. This is I went Invader helm, Vanguard chest, Invader gloves, Vanguard legs, Vile boots.
Here.
The reason for this is gain a crap load of stamina and health. Then weapon damage or stuff. And then more health.
You can actually look at what I'm wearing. That you are in heavy.
Wait, I can only look at what you're wearing.
I'm in light, mostly, and a little bit of medium. I'm Thorpe's yeah, you can see it. Honestly, I'm going back and forth between the chest and the helm for like Gambison or Thorpe's.
Don't do Thorpe's. Do
reinforced. Rugged.
Rugged.
Why?
It gives you the same thing, but more armor.
It gives you the same stamina and health? Really? Alright, well I can look into that. Because I mean, everybody's like, oh, you should have Thorpe's boots. I'm like, Thorpe's boots are crap.
Well, they're decent if you're relying on the fact that it gives you that additional armor. See, your armor is ridiculously low in comparison
is.
to mine.
It is. I
So
didn't.
you're looking like your armor class is at 605. Mine's at 2,114 or something.
Shit.
Yeah. It is very, very low. And honestly, it was lower because usually what I actually like, I was trying to go full light except for the pants. But I was like, I don't know, maybe I don't need the stamina, I didn't need the additional health, but I think that just the little bit of additional armor is worth. Maybe I switch out the boots
So
and
for your lead there, Mary, if you want to go lead, because I just made a satire or something. Right. Firstly, what you're gonna do is, Chuck, did you ever come across any of that vial stuff like I was asking for? Not the vial, the
Not since we
rodent,
talked. No, I haven't been
the
that
vermin.
deep.
Right. So that vermin hide stuff, the pants and abuse, right? They are a good piece of lead time at have. Now, that's not to say those specifically. It's what I can make with them. Is
well, I'm not switching out the Thorps because of the berserking effect. So because Thorps, when I'm at half, stacks with my berserking, I hit. Come here. I'll just show you the difference, right? I'm gonna hit you once with a heavy with this, and then I want you to put me at half, and I'll do it again. So that's already like not an insubstantial amount of damage, right? That's like 300. Put me down to half then.
we missed completely with us, T.
Yep, it's fine.
Right, how did you not take damage to begin with, right?
Because you missed on the first overhead. One
That's
more.
good, yeah, right?
One more. Okay, now we'll just wait a second for all of that to wear off. Are you back to full?
No.
Pity.
Right, let me know when you're back to full, and then you'll probably have to hit me again. Because I'm back over half again. Again. A couple more times. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, you ready?
Dear.
Do you see what I mean? And that's not a backstab either.
30% of me.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's not a backstab, and that's not this. Because if all three of those land, it's disgusting.
Really. I don't think I'm quite
No.
for using this thing, but that's right.
No, so I'm specifically built around this hammer. I don't care what armor you're wearing. I don't care how much health you are, because at the end of the day, if I do this to you and I catch you, it doesn't matter. And that's not berserking either. It literally, I just don't care. I just have to avoid. Sorry. Guy was abusive. Apologies. I charged you from behind.
Oh, like a sprinting attack?
No. This. The triple strike. The sprinting attack hits really hard too, don't get me wrong. This hits super hard, but not as hard as 3 of them in a row. Yes, it's a glass cannon. That is what I am.
Right, but the problem with that is if you can't hit, somebody moves around too much.
Well, I only have to hit like twice, right? I don't have to
Right.
hit 12 times. I only have to hit twice.
You've only realistically got to be hit like 4 times. Like if I hit you 4 times, that's pretty much it for you, right? So as long as I can avoid your attacks, right, and consistently hit you, then it's no problem. But the problem is, you can't consistently hit anyone.
Well, the same goes for you. If you only have to hit me 4 times, I only have to hit you 4 times.
Right, yeah, you have the damage output, I'm just saying. But to be fair, most people aren't built like you or I in terms of how they fight or what they're built.
I still only have to hit those knights 3 or 4 times.
Oh, you hit?
Yeah. It's the
pretty hard for
Yeah.
what I do. Right? I hit very hard. Right? But as far as like old people, right, they are usually either extremely defensible or
Mm.
hit really hard, and that's fine. It's a fucking tactic, you know.
Yeah,
And
it's
normally they don't maximize their skill set, if that makes sense.
No, I understand. No, a lot of the people who are very good at sparring, they're all built with the most amount of health possible, and they're all using the speedy little fucktard weapons. And I hate them for it.
Right, those are the try-hard people, which
Mhm.
means they lack any real skill,
No,
and they're only doing that.
no. Do not say it that way. They are skilled.
I
They are.
I
They
will
just
say it that way.
they're just sweaty.
If
That's all.
if I was to hand you the same armor and same weapons I was using, great, and you're used to using best of the best, and you have the most health and the best weapons, okay, and then you would find yourself getting your ass killed. Not reflect well when numbers are in play, if that makes sense.
Well, here's the thing, right? I have built myself in a very specific way, right?
Great.
If you
But
hand me
you're
the
not built
same
yourself.
same thing that you have, yeah, I'm not going to be successful because I'm not built to be that way.
But I'm saying if everybody was equal, on equal footing, same everything, the way that we're trained, all of this.
Well, then what is the point of the variety of it?
There is, like, that's what I'm saying, right? You can't say somebody's skilled if when you put two people on equal footing, one person is better than the other, that means that person is more skilled in what they're doing. That's skill level, that's not numbers.
But here's the thing,
Authority,
right? Just
nothing.
because somebody is good with a hammer, or good with a bow, or good with a dagger, it to put them all, have them give them all one-handed swords, it's kind of really not plays well to, you know, their skills. Their skills might be in different things.
Here's my main problem, right? Like, as long as I've been fighting, all of my skill is dependent on my ability to calculate where my enemy is going to be, right? Calculate, and I do it fast in my head as we're on the move, right? And that is what makes me dangerous in a battle. But I cannot do that here, so I am at an extreme disadvantage. Don't like getting my ass in the
Well,
dirt.
it is a skill
Like-
to know where someone might be when the world is like this. It is. It is.
Right, but how the fuck do you do that without being
You-
able to read their mind?
You practice a lot, like a lot.
Which is why I brought you in
It's a
here.
shame. Yeah, it's a shame to kind of like change how you fight because of the world, though. I think that's what's bothering you.
But I think
Exactly.
the big thing is this is how it always is. This is actually pretty good for as many people
No,
as are around.
No.
Yes.
Fuck can verify. Back in the day, this used to not be a fucking thing.
Back in the day, the world would never hold this many people in it.
Not at all.
Yes,
No,
it
no,
would.
Yeah, things are different, sure.
You used to be able to have giant free-for-alls, right? With 10, 12, 15 fucking people all swinging around wildly inside
Yes,
of an arena.
10, 12, 15 people is
you
not
could see
50, 60 people in the world. That's what does it. It has nothing to do with
there
how
were
many people
more
are fighting.
in the world. That's just what I'm saying. One arena,
Well,
right? All swinging at one team, and you wouldn't have this issue. You could have 50 to 70 fucking people in the world in total, and then you'd be fighting inside of an arena.
Well, do you want to get better in the way the world is, or do you want to complain about how it was? You want to? You just want to keep complaining.
I don't like having to change the way I fight.
Well,
to fit the world. I
life
don't
is
think that
constantly about adjusting. I don't know if you know this, but sorcery fucked everything, and I hate it, and it's garbage, and I hate it. So
Well, it's also the amount of all the other things, like all
come
the
here and
things
fight me while
blowing
you
in the
vent.
wind and the things
Yeah.
attached to people and all the there's just a lot of stuff.
You know, this is the first cape I've ever actually had, ever owned, ever used.
I did capes for the first time, not this time too.
I love capes. I'm sorry, they're very fancy. Pretty?
I don't know. I created this outfit. I thought it looked really fucking good. That's what I showed up on.
Right, shall
Okay,
we?
let me try this hammer.
Yeah.
Gonna get my shit kicked in.
Eh.
I'm going to have my shit
Listen,
kicked by a
as long as you,
female.
wow, all right. Sexist.
Right, but you can't do that.
Yeah, if you land that, it would probably be more effective against a knight, right? Because they have armor and health, and I don't have either of those.
Right, so there's nothing for it to penetrate.
Yes, there's nothing to penetrate.
I have a really short hammer.
So the sprint strikes are a lot better with the hammers, yeah, just like that. Everybody's like warhammers. I'm like warhammers are crap.
You're nowhere near me. What the fuck?
Who's behind you, darling? I'm so sorry.
I mean, you were behind him, but I agree, you were good to attacks behind, space-wise, visually. I also prefer skill weapons, which aren't as much a thing in conditions. Not to say that two-handed stuff aren't skill weapons, I just mean like fancier, lighter stuff.
Listen, all of the high mains weapons are trash, and I hate them because they basically took everybody away from actually using weapons that were focused in a variety of ways and said, let's just take the swings from the axes and the reach of the pike and put them on halberts. Yeah. I don't know. I fucking hate high main shit. It's so garbage.
Fist weapons.
Okay, the fist weapons are cool.
So, yeah.
The fist weapons are cool.
So long I've been waiting for weapons.
Right. But I will say I prefer the high main weapons over the calamitous ones.
Oh well, I mean, my issue with the high mains is that they fucked up all the moves, right? They're like, let's just make fangirl weapons, basically. Let's take all the things that I liked about a bunch of different weapons and put them on one and pretend it's better, and people will use it because the movesets are better.
That being said, Reed, the primary reason I love this fucking weapon, right, is because of the way it fights.
Alright, do you want to...
But the problem with it is, I can't fight with it like my these, you know, they have
no, I actually prefer, the light attacks. The light attacks on these are actually really cool and really fast. Everybody's like, ultras are garbage. And I'm like, no, ultras are really good.
But the problem is, you have to be able to be precise with that, or
yeah,
you're not hitting
but
your
that's,
enemy.
But that's a pike. That's just they put the pike moves on an ultra. That's all. Why don't you have any health?
I don't know. I did it in like half of it went to be. Half. Like a quarter of it went to be. And then away.
Yeah, you should do that. Because you don't have the right amount of health. Especially if you have stuff emphasizing health, you're incorrect. And if you're stuck that way, and you're a Crusader, right?
Right.
You're a Crusader, and I don't care what else you are, but you should definitely have more than that, because at default, I think it's like 1,000 at default. Minimum. It might be anywhere from 1,000 to 12,000 at default. Just variety.
There's 1040 is what it's at.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
Do that.
Right, so you would really stretch, and then you see the paper when you really stretch.
Right.
And then you're gonna select the paper, and then you might look at all the bonuses on there and take any of the bugs out of them.
Right, that's still the same. Now the problem that I had is when I woke up, right, on Keep 4, right, let's say, for some reason I'm lacking 2 separate training instances with my vitality than I had previously. And I don't know why.
Can you send your statistics to my father, please? Because if you have that much, that's incorrect.
What? Are you certain?
I'm 100% certain it's not right. You absolutely... So, like, if you took off all your clothes right now, How much health do you have? Don't, like, get naked or anything, but, like, you know what I mean. No, yeah, that's not right. You should be at least 1,000, probably 1,100.
61.
Yeah,
And
no.
that's still with
So,
accessories on there.
yeah, no. So please do write to the board about that because there's been a lot of correction in regards to that. That is based on your racial profile. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's based on your racial preferences. It means you're wrong. It means either something wasn't fixed or something was broken. So, just write the board on that.
Right, this
They
is
should fix
neither
it.
here nor there.
Well, I mean, it is. It is.
Right. No, just hear me out, right? I'm not saying that this is a thing, right, or anything like that. And this did not happen. Do you understand?
Of course not.
Right, this did not happen.
Of course not. No, of course it didn't happen. I fucking no.
Maybe
I thought you were fixed. I thought you were fixed. For fuck's sake, I thought you all were fixed. Okay.
Right.
I do. Yeah. No, you were supposed to have been fixed. I wonder if it didn't save because you were fixed for a bit, right? You were better for a little bit, right?
No.
No?
No, I've pretty much always been like this, right?
I know. It was definitely fixed. And then I guess it wasn't because we met. We dealt with it in a meeting. We, honest to God, we like sat down and dealt with it in a meeting. And yeah, no, open a ticket, please.
Right.
Yeah, no, that you were corrected. I don't know what happened that you got uncorrected. I don't know if it didn't save or what. Yeah, I don't know, but you're definitely well below where you're supposed to be. Because when I am nothing, I'm at 1,200. And you're supposed to be about the same, a little bit lower in one form, a little bit higher in the other, but you're not. Because you're a Crusader, right? So you're a direct comparison. We were looking for that, actually, so, yeah.
You're right, but I've only got, let's see.
Yeah, you're almost half of what I have. I'm at like 1,200 or something.
13 on vitality.
Oh, why?
I don't know. It was 15, but I
you do have to do 420 to get Glutton, so that's part of it. But
you wouldn't.
Glutton?
I don't know what that is.
Gluttonous gains.
8 past 20.
Well, that is because
I did all of this right when that wasn't even a factor. So I did it initially, and I always do it to where I have at least 15, so I can get the additional 100 health. I always do it. I always make sure that I have that. But for some reason, when I wake up today, that's going there.
Well, okay. So at the very end of the training of health, something called gluttonous gains. That's pretty much a must in fighting. You have to have it, because what it does is if you hit me once and I back away from you, I can heal the whole thing to full. Doesn't matter how hard you hit. That's why people are
by something silly.
Yes, unless it's like I said, if you get hit once. If you get hit twice, then it'll heal the last instance of attack. So yeah, you definitely need gluttonous gains. Or glutton for punishment. It is at the end of the training, and you actually have to put 20 seasons of training into VIT to get it. Yeah.
Okay. So let me. I just go retrain myself, or what?
Yes.
Do I still put on a ticket?
No. You don't need to. You should be about 1,200 if you're at 20 plus. I think you're 20 plus 4, right? You should be plus 4 in vitality.
No.
No?
2.
+2? Okay, that might be the hunters. Alright. But you should be 20 +2 then, right? If you don't have gluttonous, your health is good. Yeah, you'll need gluttonous.
I have 11 + 2 is what I currently have, I think.
Yeah. Right. So like me, I'm straight 20, 20, 20, right? I don't have any I don't have any grit, I don't have any authority, any expertise. I'm 20, 20, 20. But I'm also one
I
of
do not have
those.
expertise. I just have expertise. It's not even something I put in.
Yeah, correct.
Yes, you don't need to put anything into expertise. They kind of, when the world shifted and we lost survival, we lost a lot of really nice, unique variation in the world, and I hate it. Expertise is garbage. Oh my god, bronze physique. I miss it.
Yeah, I miss that too.
Yeah, so I would say retrain yourself. If you're not somewhere between 1,000 and 1,200, then put in a ticket. But other than that.
Correct. I don't know what I used to retrain myself.
Bestial Memia potion. I really wanted a fridge down here so that we could put that. Why are we missing? Oh my god! Oh, look at that! There's nothing in the weapon racks. No, misery! She gave me weapon racks and then she didn't let me put anything in. Oh my god, it's fine. She gave me these weapon racks and then she didn't let me put anything in them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sad. Alright. Did you want to keep going or do you want to train and like retrain?
Let me get retrained and then I will be back to feed you.
Alright. Don't go anywhere. Wow, alright.
Well, you can go places, obviously. I want to continue feeding.
Well, I'll probably just go up and talk to people in Murky Stone unless Mr. Rockford wants to spar.
Sure.
Alright. Let's spar.
Gosh, why am I so silly?
You ready?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yes.
Hello. That was weird. Oh my god, do you have steadfast?
Do you
have steadfast?
Maybe?
That's the one where you can't take more than 25% of damage.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was thinking about, because I had the glutton thing, but if it's a lot of training, overtraining in a way.
It's not overtraining, because you really shouldn't consider any of the training that you get from your class, because it's not valid. There's only 60 seasons you can train. Everything else is bonus.
Oh, yeah. Well, at first oh man, I skipped myself so much before I had any training at all.
You did what now?
Got all confused, and then other things happened. I didn't know to find the.
Yeah, no, those bonuses, they work for midpoints. They do not work for like choice perks.
No, I get it.
Yeah. Oh my god, my shins! Can't move! Where are all those what?
I don't know, it's had a lot of things affecting me.
Okay, that is Berserker, means Yonder Half. That is Thorpe's Empowerment. The other one is probably Vanguard's Empowerment, Slowness. You have a fucking gas mask on? Oh, you have a you have a what? It's a ring. Oh, you have a fucking wanderer's ring on. Why?
I'm a goddamn Adventurers Guild master. What
Then
the
you
me we
carry the
for?
ring. You don't put it on all the time, you fucking Looney Tune.
Why not? What are you talking about?
Because
What
you
if
want
someone
a ring of
messes broom on me?
regeneration. Because, listen, you'll know if you have to go swimming. You'll know if you're going to wander into some fucking poison. You just
Not all
carry...
the time.
Oh my god. Then carry a ring of regeneration, because if you're going to get into a fight, just grab that. You put the ring of regeneration on for a fight. Okay. Oh my god. I have multiple rings. Don't you have don't you have a repair ring on? Like a repair ring on you?
But of course.
Yeah, so unless you're going to be one of those people who throws around a bunch of poisons, which nobody gives a shit about poisons because we just cleanse them. Alright, good. Look, I will just not...
cleanse them?
Yeah.
You'll just be over there and I'll put
Listen.
my shield up if you want to shoot at me and I'll yell at you.
You go ahead and put your shield up and see how well that works against me.
No, we already went over that with you and your many different weapons that do all the different things to counter all the different things there are.
No, my heavy attacks go through shields.
No, that doesn't do... I feel like I did this also before I got some better gear.
Yes.
This gas.
But like, yeah, no, I'm taking poison, but it's not like, oh no.
No, it hit way harder before,
I think you're thinking of a different type of gas. Because there's more than one type of gas. There's more than one. It's a...
I don't know. It's just some orb. Oh, it's not the... Not the gaseous orb, though. It's a grenade.
No, it is a grenade. It is gas grenade. But the concussive grenades and the shrapnel grenades are really good too.
Yeah, most times I've used them, I've hit myself with them, and I'm just over that.
Alright.
Well, it's like, I don't need to bleed myself for you. Fuck.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I hate the banter. But I hate the banter and weapon talk, but it's rough.
Yeah.
The world makes it hard to fight fancy like I like to.
So the big thing with it is accepting that the world is the way it is and learning to fight in it. As soon as you accept that the world is made of pain, and sometimes you just have no idea what's happening, then you're going to be a lot more successful in life and have a lot more enjoyment. And a lot of times it means I have to kind of start over. So, you got to start over on what you're learning. So, whenever you're ready, if you'd like to go again, otherwise we can head up.
I thought he was coming back.
He is, but it's going to take him a minute.
I've also liked to it's just, I'm an adventurer, I'm not a frontline anything.
That's fair. Ready? Or do you want to head up?
If I have any weird... everything I have is silly, but... I'm good. We'll go.
Alright.
Nope, I'm a people person and listener. I mean, I've lived in a world where people were afraid of undead and demons.
Oh my god, she did bring me an ice box. That's amazing. Alright.
Side room?
Yeah, no, she did make me an ice box. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a fuck ton of bestial memory potions and some ice, and I'm going to bring them down here so I don't have to send people away anymore. Oh, you did come up. All right.
Right.
They did put an ice box down there, so I can actually bring bestial memory potions down there. I'm really excited about that.
So, right, we just had an epic fucking jump.
What do you mean?
We're now pushing 2400.
Yeah, that's closer to where you're supposed to be. It's because you weren't trained in Vit. Alright, that's better. That looks more like where you should be if you're pushing health. You ready to try again?
Right.
Alright, we'll try this again, and then I want to go do stuff. Oh my god. Fucking wall. It's fine.
Oh, like 10 pounds.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
10 to 30.
Alright.
That's not blaming.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you went full Vit, probably full strength, and then whatever else with your last 20.
Right, so
Yeah.
here's what I got. Right. I went full vitality, right, so I got that last battery. And then I pushed my strength up until it was at 20. Then I pushed my agility up to 15 because the extra movement speed. Whereas most people think it's not that big of a thing. It actually is in a battle. Right. And then the rest of it went to the grit, so that's right about 13 or 14.
I don't know how you count the pluses. I never count the pluses because I think counting pluses remove you lose a lot of things when you don't train a full 20 because you don't get your results. But yeah, no, I understand. Mixed builds are fine.
If the thing that I'm looking at, like in the per thing, right, like for like the strength.
Like you
I
won't
don't
get.
really care about that last bit, like the blood mad berserker doesn't do me any good.
Oh, I use crashing swings.
Oh, that might actually have been a good.
Yeah, no, I use crashing swings, but that's because when I pull this, I just obliterate shields. Unless they have that like ultimate shield block thing, which most people don't do.
Brilliant.
Yeah, shield master. Most people don't do that. Some people do, but most don't. All right, you ready? You should.
Let's do this.
You look a lot healthier. That's a lot better now. Ready? Yep, let's go. Nope, just hang on.
I expect to be hit anything from the back of my head, even though you're right in front of me, right? Yeah.
Oh, you're over there now. It's fine.
I really just, I do not know where you are. Right? I'm just gonna stand still.
Don't do that. Don't stand still. That's a bad idea. That's because of the slowness and the cripple mixed with no stam is functionally you don't get to move anymore. Like that, I don't get to move anymore. It's horrid. Still slow. Still slow. Still slow. Oh fuck.
Really, we're just gonna take this as a loss because, again, I can't eat this.
Yeah, it's the slow effect.
You're behind me, but you're up to me. There's no two ways around it.
Yeah, it's learning to. It doesn't get better even when there's not a lot of people. It gets a little better. It gets a lot worse, but yeah. So
you don't know. I'm beginning to hate this world because of it.
Well,
like it's getting to a point where I'm believing that maybe I should just stay a non-combat person.
I don't know where you've come from that you ever think it's better than this, but it's not. I have never experienced it better than this.
is about 5 years before this team.
Oh, alright. Well, that's fair. They're all like this. Everywhere. This is actually pretty good. Any wars...
And the fact that this has become a norm for people, and they say, oh, this is pretty good, like, that shouldn't be on there.
Well...
People have broken locks on what they believe is a quote-unquote playable area.
So, I'll tell you this. When I fought around on those worlds that were officially bloody, it was this way in raids too, though. When there's a lot going on, that's just the way it was, even back then. I think a lot of people forget that it was very bad. It was bad back then too. Especially because you could destabilize the world with bombs and orbs and all sorts of nonsense.
So, what do you mean as the, I was there for the very first place that allowed us, like, other type of people, right, you know, where we are, who we are, and all that one neighborhood, right, on there, you could have full-on wars, two clans pitted against.
I don't know. I'm telling you how it is now.
Right, I understand. I'm not trying to bitch and complain about it, but it's a bit ridiculous. People have decided that this is normal and shouldn't.
Well, there's nothing to be done about it. We can complain about it or we can work around it, and that's the problem. I'll give you one more, and then I'm going to go find something to do. Ready?
No, it's not. For some reason, that's not healing me up there. Or maybe it is, and I just have too much new, and it's.
No, it's sometimes it doesn't register, so it's there's healing potions in this box.
Right, that's what I grabbed from.
Right. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
You!
You did. It takes a minute to catch. That went right through you. That was crazy.
Oh fuck, you're right there. It literally watched you run into you. Oh, Three dash of clutch and half twice.
Oh, I didn't even see you swing. That was a hit.
What the fuck? Oh,
That's it. Yeah. Stamina. I want some, please. Please, stamina. Anytime now. Anytime now.
Right. Don't let you get your
No, don't. It's my bad for not managing it. And then you're over there now.
What the fuck? You hit me across the goddamn.
That's all you can do about it. You have to laugh at it. That's the only thing you can do about it because it's absolutely ridiculous. Sometimes you're like, oh, I am hugging a ghost. Someone's gone to the moon. Oh, you're over here now. You're over here now. Air machines. Ew! That hurt! And I'm on the ground. And that's how the world
Yeah,
is, and
they-
all you
really,
can
but
do
you
is
can't,
all you can do is
you
laugh
can't
at it.
take pride or disappointment in your fucking wins or losses, right? Like you just can't. Like you can't even look at it the way you used to, where it used to be like, oh, when I won, I know I did. Right? Now it's, oh, I won, but it might have been because she couldn't see me, or oh, I lost, but it might have been because I better or whatever. You know.
So the only time in this that anyone will really kind of just like call off is phasing. So phasing happens when if someone swings and they vanish, and then they don't appear until they swing again, and that's called phasing. That's the only time people kind of go, whoa, 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 you're full on invisible. Not just teleporting, you're invisible. And that does happen.
Okay. When I told her what I was like, no, I'm not doing this, right? It's because every time I would swing, right, she'd be here and then behind me, and I can't handle, like, if every time I go to hit you and you're behind me, and then I go to hit you because you're behind me and you're in front of me, it's
it's
no.
it there's different like sort of connections, right? Like there's those that you can kind of like chase ghosts, and then those that you if you chase the ghost you'll never find them. It's all sorts of stuff like that. So hello. Hi Kosh. How are you doing?
I'll talk about that later.
Alright.
With you.
Alright. Hi Ezzy. And Uncle. Holy crap. What the fuck?
Hello. Good to see you
Was
too.
the party mode? Wow, party mode. No one told me. I feel left out.
They're all here for you.
Oh fuck, no they're not. Don't lie to me.
Yes, we are.
Oh fuck. What did I do?
Why would I lie to you, Master?
Oh no.
Everything.
I didn't do anything! What?
Well,
Simply
there's a
wanted
little
to
something,
find
but
you.
it's probably something that we should talk about at home.
Alright then, that's fine. Mr. McCullen, I
Whoa.
think my family is kidnapping me. Apologies.
Right, that's fine. You know you got a skeleton standing there, like he's got muscles, but he doesn't.
That's Bartholomew?
Right.
Hello, I am Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian IV, head butler at Blackwood Estate.
Right, as a pleasure to meet you, Bartholomew Maximilian, whatever the fort you said.
You can call me
Yeah.
Bam if it's easier.
Bam Bam. No, I will remember your name and then I will call you that whole thing every time now. Say it for me again.
Very well.
He asked you to say it again.
Oh, Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian IV, head butler at Blackwood Estate.
Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian IV, head butler at the Blackwood Estate.
Yes.
It has now been committed to memory, which means I'll forget it in about 25 minutes. Anyway, William Samuel McCullen, it is a pleasure to meet you, sir. Assuming you're a sir, but I figured with a name like Bartholomew Abraham Maximilian IV, and butler
Oh,
at the Blackwood
it's quite
Estate.
alright. Even if I did have something like that, those societal things don't matter to me since I have no flesh to show.
Oh, what a shame. I bet you'd be really good at boning someone.
Oh, another humorous one.
Hey. Anyway, go ahead, take her away then.
Are we
Yeah,
going?
just
We're
having a cup of
staying? What are we doing?
Is it tea time?
Is it tea time?
Yes.
What? Don't growl
Yes,
at me, Uncle.
definitely tea time.
I didn't. Fine. I guess we'll go have tea. Have a good evening, Mr. McCullen.
Hey.
Oh, look! Look! They put a fridge in. They put a fridge in.
For what?
For bestial memory potions. Got to put some in there.
Nice. I can't believe it, Gloria.
What? I can't believe you've done this?
Yes.
I would love to know what it was I did, but alright, yes.
Nothing yet, actually.
What?
think that's everyone.
I don't know where my... Oh, there he is. Alright. I was like lost in...
How really? How can...
Well, we'll find out if
Easily.
my horse is lost to the void.
Void pony. Right. Are we going
You'll come back.
to the manor or...
yes, the manor.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I get carried? I need like a minute or two in my head. I'd appreciate it. Super great. Uncle Appies.
Sure.
My hero.
Don't ever say your uncle never did anything for you.
Of course not.
The doctor will meet us there.
Very well.
Okay.
Speak to the banker real quick.
So good to be back.
Back. Were you traveling with Mother?
Yes, went for a quick visit.
Mm-hmm.
Just to check up on her. Everything's good.
She's still out searching for your father.
Possibly, maybe. And Mother.
Mm-hmm.
She did say she found quite a lead, so hopefully I can meet up with her again and find out what that was.
Yes.
Staying out of trouble.
Me? Trouble? Never.
That's what I'd like to hear.
There's no powder in here. Trust me, if there was, I'd be the first one to know.
Is it me or was there a mouse nearby?
It's fine. Everything will be fine.
Wow, we are slow walking there. Alright, I thought we'd be home already. You can put me down now.
Ooh.
Do need...
Well, that doesn't look like your usual horse.
What? No, this is my uncle. He gave me uppies.
Aww. Well, that's
Don't-
heartwarming.
Don't you get uppies from your uncles?
No.
Don't have
Well,
one.
an uncle now.
Don't have one, so
Wow.
don't know what to tell you there.
Y'all are really missing
Can we
out.
borrow
Family's
yours?
the bestie.
Yep.
Can we buy?
Can we borrow yours?
Uncle Marcellus, they want to know if they can borrow you.
So it's more like Downey's.
Townies. They want to ride you, Uncle.
You could charge 5 copper and uppy.
I mean...
It sounds like he's considering. I think it's a price thing.
One moment.
You're not, he's not the most touchy-feely person.
Really?
Listen, I think that's a
considering very
consistent
hard.
thing for us. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, not the biggest touchy-feely family. It's fine.
It's all right. We're just playing.
Do you need me to help you with
What's
that, Uncle?
happening? Am I didn't think I was that heavy. All right,
what,
Ralph.
what did you do before you opened the winery? Well,
Alright, that works.
seems that you're
There we go. Apparently my muscles were
Alright,
not
I was
working
like,
correctly.
do you need uppies, Uncle?
I was just trying to
His,
distract you and make you feel
his
better.
old bones, you know, they get
Be sure at home.
the
Alright.
arthritis.
Alright.
Yeah, these old bones.
Mm-hmm.
Like start an incident report in advance if we know it's coming.
Wow, really? Yeah, we can use the chairs. I don't think it's an issue. Alright. Do you have a horse here? Or are we running?
Nope.
Alright.
I believe we're running.
Actually, there's like 8 of our horses in the stables here, so you can probably grab an extra, and we can take them home.
Yeah, hopefully mine's not dead in the desert.
Let's just get, like, any of the Blackwood horses, it's fine. There's a lot of them.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Miss Gray. Oh, ominously standing on the balcony. Alright. That's... Listen, I'm just never bringing anyone into the... These are all our fucking horses, by the way. Like, all... All of our fucking horses! No, all of our horses are somehow in Grimwood all the time. The ones on the other side are ours too.
Nice.
Holy shit.
That's taking over our state.
Like, Father's horse is over there, and I'm like, what is happening?
How did we... I only have one. How did we fill up
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not going to question it.
Listen, I think this is Casper, I think. No, that one's not us. But that's Silas's horse on the far side. That one over there. I think the one stabled with it was also one of ours. Edward has 2 horses for some reason. This is Father's horse. Yeah, this is Sotato. So you can take Father's horse home. So I got it out there for you. We're just waiting for saddles.
Yep. Oh. Anytime.
Anytime, yep.
Down there now. That's Gloria.
What? Hi! Just
Hello down there.
waiting on saddles. I've been kidnapped for tea. Apologies. Horse, come on.
I mean,
Faith!
unless you don't enjoy family time.
I do
it's fine.
enjoy family time, but I was told dinner was moved to Wednesday.
Your uncle decided to have a small family meeting.
Small family dinner. He's taking over the family as head of household. Absolutely, like, lambasting.
I am doing nothing of the sort.
Just spreading vicious rumors, it's fine.
Just trying to get caught up on current events since Uncle's been gone for a few days.
Will do. She's supposed to be around.
She is. She actually departed earlier to say to do something, check in on
Why do I
things
feel like we
and
could have
prepare-
ran back by now while we're waiting for these saddles?
I don't know. There's one. Why does that horse have a saddle and mine doesn't?
Apparently it's a sign. It's saying we should just run.
Faith! Why? Please. I hate it. The worst. Ugh. There we go. Alright. I have a saddle. Do you have a saddle?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Okay, I swear.
Is this more of your I hate cardio?
Yes. Cardi is horrid.
Cardio is good for you in the right doses.
Cardio makes my body ache.
Anytime.
Honestly, I can't imagine how.
Anytime.
All
Come on.
right.
Please tell me this has a saddle on it.
It does, I can see it.
Oh, sweet God, there it is. Alright. Ah! You know what? I really hate you right now, horse. Just let me get on you.
Well, maybe if you didn't lose Hubert.
I didn't lose him. He's still parked over by the sinkhole.
What are you staring at?
Get on the fucking horse!
I'm trying! Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Alright, let's...
They're, everyone's probably back
Yes,
at the
they're
manor.
all
Like,
back,
where the hell are they?
ready for teas. He's getting cold, and you're like, I don't know how to ride a horse. It's fine.
I mean, you think I would after the long journey I had to go
Yep.
back to visit your mother.
Oh my god. Alright. Horse. That's one of our horses. Hey! Actually...
Hey, that's
That's literally Gaster! It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna leave it. It's the ghost horse does what he wants. It's literally Gaster.
It's fine.
Oh my god. What? Just like, what do you think is gonna happen? That's the question. Should we open an incident report if we know a crime is going to be committed? I love playing what is essentially a crooked cop. It's a lot of fun to play essentially a crooked cop. Gloria's like, oh no, what's happened now? Yeah.
How's your sparring?
Oh, it's good. A lot of people are complaining, but it's fine. How's yours
Complain
been?
about what? That you can kick their ass?
No, that the world is shaky.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. That's the way the world is. Cliff diving. Gloria is a dirty cop. She's a filthy fucking cop. This is my cheaty way to get home, because I'm lazy.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh,
Mhm.
come on, you stupid whore.
Gloria is a very dirty cop. Yeah. She is so sus. She's so incredibly sus. Yeah. Told like 20 times that Peggy Lee was walking around either death or undeath. Vaktu's friend is gone. She's staying out of it. Okay, so I don't know who said that. Peggy Lee is walking around, and I'm getting real frustrated that people meted the fuck out of them. And I feel really bad for them because they did everything in their power to keep it quiet, and people were like, Peggy Lee's alive! She's been turned into a fledgling! Where it's like, how do you know? It's super gross, in my opinion, what people did. But, like, alright. Until Peggy Lee, or one of Jesse's groups, says that, you don't
So I
fucking know.
and I changed the front door. Will you see if you can open it?
Alright. I can? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if everybody else can open it.
Basically, if anybody tells you...
Can you open that? Open and close that door.
Apparently not. Did the keys get changed?
Basically, if anybody tells you that, ask them how they know that. Who told them?
Apparently my brain
Because
not wanting to work.
people are meting the fuck out of them, and it's not really fair. It really isn't fair to them. It isn't fair to her. It's like, none of you are actually involved in her story.
Okay, problem solved.
How would
Now
you
we
know
can actually
that?
knock on the door
Yeah.
Good.
without it falling apart. Maybe fix the back one also.
I saw at the time. So the people who were in the room were Jesse's pack. No one else was in the room. Nobody else saw. So how do they know? Yeah, it's really frustrating that people like, oh, I heard, I saw. No, you didn't. You weren't there. You did not
I think
see.
everyone has made it back.
They saw her walking around in town. I don't see Kasha. I don't know. Like I said, that's people meta as fuck. Because, as far as I'm aware, she hasn't been back on today. I don't think she's on right now. Can't get into the server. Yeah, that's the other thing. People completely ignore disguises, and it's super bullshit. It's super fucking bullshit that people are like, I see you. I'm like, do you see her face? You don't see her. She doesn't even look like Peggy Lee anymore. It's really, really bullshit. And then people are like, I heard you made somebody into a fledgling. Why do you say that? Who told you that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you know that? What did you see? Because you didn't fucking see shit through a door. Like, I don't know, man. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for them. I feel bad that everybody else doesn't get to actually experience this story because a few people fucking decided that meta was okay. And that's really what happened, is a couple people decided that meta was okay. You could try to, I think Kosh might have had an incident. Because, like, Zaddy will tell you, I never told anybody that my heart was beating. She had a dead status the whole fucking time. And people were like, I know she was alive.
Bartholomew was speaking that it sounded like she got distracted by some sound.
Perhaps, yes.
Most unfortunate.
Right. Do we want to pretend that she can definitely hear what's happening? Yes. Or do we want to wait? Either way.
I'd have to suppose how much time you have.
Have some. Did something particular happen? Let's just pretend that she can hear us. Oh, I'm taking fastidious notes, and she definitely knows what we're talking about here, and definitely can hear what we're talking about because she's sitting in the red chair. She's definitely not struggling with a connection to the world because the world's full. Fair?
So, well, when I came home, they were speaking of Peggy being murdered. And I informed them that she was very much not alive and was walking through town last night.
When did you see this?
I did not, but we were told that she was.
Who told you? Who told you that Peggy Lee was walking through town alive last night?
I'm just gonna say someone.
Because that someone's testimony should be thrown the fuck out. They didn't see anything. Because the only person I escorted through town last night was disguised. So they wouldn't know if it was Peggy Lee or not. Peggy Lee is dead. I can tell you the truth of the matter, but anybody who tells you otherwise knows things they shouldn't. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yes. Then the truth would be nice.
So, the truth of the matter is someone did murder Peggy Lee last night. And she was embraced in Murkeystone Hospital by Jessie. She was then snuck out of Murkeystone General quite late in the evening, where there were limited number of people. She was also heavily disguised, nor did she look like herself, and ever since then she has been at the cathedral. As far as I'm aware, she was there until she went to sleep last night. So anyone who's telling you Peggy Lee's alive, I saw her, ask them when and where. And if they say I saw her, tell them they didn't, because they didn't. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of people who saw things through looking glasses that shouldn't have been seen.
Understood. Regardless, it was... Someone had... I was informed that you were keeping guard of this.
I was.
Situation when it happened.
I was, hence why I know that nobody saw her alive. Because when she was moved into that room, she was very much dead. She was declared dead by 2 different doctors. And the only people in that room was Miss Fogliosa, Jessie, Nimue, Layla, the body, Tina Lee, who keeps a very good secret, and Mr. Crescent, who is under their thrall. So, anyone else? I don't know how they would have seen in that room. It's kind of fascinating.
Wasn't seen inside the room. It was just what was overseen from outside of it.
Yeah, so outside of the room was myself, Gwen, Luis, several of the Grimwood folk, and Bishop, though they were not allowed to see in the room, because at this point Miss Fogliosa had implied to me what was happening. So that door was not opened except to release Miss Tina Lee from the room so she didn't get eaten.
How close are you to this Jessie fellow?
I have a decent understanding of what's happening in their household.
And you support his plans and his decisions? Or is it just amicable?
It's amicable. Mr. Jessie has issues within his own house. This was not a planned embrace. This was done out of necessity, for she was actually murdered. Don't get me wrong, she was genuinely and actually murdered in the house that she was building near the Lockhart estate. I don't know who it was, per se. I have theories, but I have no evidence on who actually did so.
What are the theories?
I think perhaps one of Jessie's pack did it without Jessie's knowledge. There's some weird love quadrilateral going on over there, and I don't know what exactly it is, but I think it might have been something in that set. Or perhaps I am entirely missing someone else who was involved in this, and they really did just save her. I thought it was very strange that the Lockharts pretty much came to me in a corner and started saying, when was Peggy Lee turned into a fledgling? And I went, I don't know what you're talking about. So, I don't know how they know, or who told them, or what information got to them, because I can assure you, there was no one in that room that said anything. And Miss Lee, when she left the hospital, was disguised. I believe she has not returned since. She has not returned to Murkeystone as far as I'm aware. Also, she doesn't look anything like Miss Lee anymore. And she's feral. So, I have yet to catch with Mr. Jesse today. He was in quite a state. It was a difficult embrace for him. And she's a newborn. She's all over the place right now. Why are the Lockharts concerned about it?
Because it happened near their land, and at least the murder part. I mean, if someone was building close to us here and got brutally murdered, and it was a very intense scene inside of the home, I think we would be concerned also, yes?
Probably, yes. What did you make of tea yesterday, Ezzy?
Honestly, I didn't listen to a whole lot of it. But I do like Mistra a lot. And from what I could tell, Lord Percival was just being Lord Percival. It's normal.
It wasn't Lord Percival, it was Talion and Henry and Turk and the woman.
Yesterday?
No, today. Where they came and cornered me in the arena with Gwen and kind of like made all of these accusations and said, I don't know what you're talking about.
I was not aware of any of that, to be honest.
I wouldn't say cornered. Basically, they... Second boom? Okay, stop. I thought we were getting bombed there for a second. Everything got really bright.
Yeah. It must have fallen on the ridge right up above.
Yeah. But, no, well, I wouldn't say cornered, right? They just came and they were asking for information that basically they knew things I'm not sure how they knew. So, I told them I don't know what you're talking about.
There was information that was given last night. I was there for that meeting, so I do know who gave them that information. I just don't know how they came about it.
I suspect whoever gave the information somehow has superhuman hearing and hear through walls.
It's because Friday is magic release, so
I'm not entirely sure, but it was just the information that was given.
Yeah. I don't know. I do know Gwen is in a spat currently with Silverfang, and Miguel has left Silverfang.
Yes, Miguel is living with Jesse and his people. Apparently he is very enamored by them.
I suppose. What is your opinion on Jesse and his pack?
I don't know. I have not spoken to them, so I'm not entirely sure, but everything I've heard is not great.
What have you heard?
A lot of different things, and I don't like to make assumptions on people without meeting them.
I would like to know what you've heard. I'd like to know the rumors that are spreading around.
I don't think it's rumors per se, but just that there's someone interested in making a new world order.
Well, that would probably be the vampire that lives in Silverfang, wouldn't it? He's the one who made the tradition claim, after all.
Which one?
The vampire that lives in Silverfang is the one that made the claim on tradition.
Do we know who?
I do, actually. Though I do not have confirmation, my source is relatively reliable. Mr. One Rosewood.
So he doesn't know anything about Warhammer like at all. Or anything about
I was not aware. I don't know him very well. I've only spoken to him a few times.
We were talking and I was
But yes, from what I understand, though I have no evidence other than witness statement, the man is a vampire. And he is the one who made the claim on the second tradition in Silverfang.
Apparently there is a threat against Silverfang. And I do not believe it would be him because he is very loyal to Mistra.
What is this threat?
I don't remember exactly, but I just remember there was a threat that was made.
It's like, so literally, you guys are a huge deal for us.
It's a bit difficult. How are we supposed to work around a threat that is a... No one knows who was made it, and nobody knows what it was.
Honestly, the best bet would probably be to talk to Mistra or Lunabelle. But our name was on the list, and I definitely reassured them that I don't think any of us here have a problem with anyone.
You know what? Lockhart mentioned this earlier, about this threat. Honestly, I did not state that I knew the vampire in Silverfang. I did not mention that at all, but I thought it was really interesting. And I do believe this is all stemming from the misunderstanding of what the traditions are. When Jesse talks about the first tradition, it's because he does not like the masquerade. That is my biggest issue with Jesse, is that him and his kind are... They dislike the masquerade. But...
Problem.
Yes. Yes, but they're not actively flaunting it, right? The next point being that the second tradition, the tradition of domain, only applies to kindred. So if Mr. Rosewood decided he was going to claim all of Silverfang, he would need to be kindred. Also, he would probably need to be present in kindred society. Kindreds can't recognize you if you don't present yourself. So you can't participate in society if you're not part of it. But I don't know where this idea of this threat came from.
Well, apparently there's very good things to back it up.
No, I don't doubt that. I just would like to know what it is and what the evidence in regards to it is. There's so many people who, I know this because someone told me, but the person who told me saw it through a looking glass or heard it through a wall.
Well, I know Mistra, and Mistra definitely usually has all of her ducks in a row.
She does.
That kind of thing. But
I do wonder if it was a misinterpretation of the claim.
I'm not entirely sure. Again, I know that Lunabelle was our name on the list, and I did speak to her and let her know that nobody here has a problem with Silverfang as a whole, and Father does not either, as far as I'm aware.
I don't even know why we would be on the list. I don't understand.
Because the second tradition is a vampiric tradition, and everyone presumes for vampires because people know shit that they shouldn't.
Really? I think I only went over to Silverfang once, and it was to investigate the markings on the home there. That's all I did. You were very respectful of everyone there.
Again, people know things that they shouldn't, and there's no putting that sort of thing back in the bag, just telling them that they're wrong.
It was playing that last time.
What do you make of all of it?
It's a fucking mess. And with Mr. Jason now in our custody, and the shit that he pulled the other night, I don't see that going well.
What did he pull the other night?
He shot somebody in town.
Which town and who?
Grimwood, and he shot Ash.
Ash, the doctor, or Ash, the hunter?
The one with the plague doctor mask.
Okay.
In the grey robe.
Dr. Ash, got it. Or Mr. Ash. The other one's a miss. Did he deserve it? Or was it unprovoked?
It was provoked.
Was he defending himself, or did he escalate?
I did not. I think he escalated, but I was not there to see it. I was inside of the Claw's house having a conversation. When I came out, Lillian began to become irate, screaming at him, "Why would you shoot him? Why would you do that? He didn't deserve that." And Jason said he was provoked by Mr. Ash. Mr. Ash was covered in blood, asked if he needed medical assistance, if he was injured. He said no, that he missed his shot. Either way, it was done in public, right in front of the Claw's house. And the Claw was right there, and yes. He's like, it hasn't even been a day and he's already doing something. You're supposed to be controlling him, you're supposed to be...
I'm done with him.
Around.
I do not wish to be responsible for someone else's actions. And it should not be that we are responsible.
Because we already accepted the deal of the council.
We didn't fucking accept the deal of the council. The council didn't have a fucking deal to accept. They just threw him at us. I think we throw him back.
No, I'm going to finish the treatment and then throw him back.
Well, it'd be a lot better if the council had any fucking idea how to actually decide they were going to punish people, other than kill them. Which, again, at the worst case scenario, the crimes he has committed is assault.
Could always start a new council.
Perhaps attempted murder, and, like... what is it with threats? What's the word for threats? There's a criminal threat. That's pretty much the worst he's committed. He has not killed anyone, though I guess he might have tried with Alarin. Though I suppose if he tried with Alarin, she would be dead. Not just, wandering around. Which is why I think it would be very difficult to pin murder. I think assault is accurate, but not murder. And if we meet every single crime everyone commits with, we'll just kill them, then we're not going to have anyone around. I don't know if you know this. People get in fights all the time.
You know? Because I thought it was excessive that all of them wanted to get up.
Yes, because at the end of the day, the charges, what are the fucking charges? You can't charge him with attempted murder, because if he had wanted to kill her, the woman was unconscious, she would be dead. So it is not attempted murder, because nothing drew him off, whoever it was who tried to kill her. That's assault. Attempt to commit.
That's the thing, though. They didn't even mention charges, they didn't even mention proof.
So, you have assault, and then, what is the other one? Criminal assault and criminal threats. I don't think those two things, even if you nailed both of them on, are worthy of an execution. Perhaps banishment, but not an execution. We have an actual case of murder here. And even then, I'm still not sure what we fucking do. It was a human, so...
Oh, you mean Peggy Lee?
Yeah.
Yes, 2 doctors confirmed her dead.
Yes, but everyone miraculously knows she's been embraced. Because again, people miraculously know things, and it drives me fucking crazy.
And until I see it for myself, I'll assume she's dead.
She's not. She's been embraced. Jesse embraced her. So.
Another one?
Yeah, well, Jesse desperately embraced her because he adores her, blah 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 blah. I don't fucking know.
That man has more fledglings than I think anyone in these times do.
Some people should just be left To die.
I believe Peggy should have been left to die, but Jesse wants her, keeps her, claims her. So now it is our job to make sure she doesn't fucking kill someone.
That's not
That
our
is
job.
his responsibility. It's not mine.
Well, no, he is accountable for her. But just like most fledglings in society, if we do not watch them, they will make mistakes. It is not our accountability, but if we can help, we should.
My question is that if something does happen, sure, it will be on him, but do you think the council will get involved?
No. No, they won't.
Okay.
Not unless it impacts one of the citizens, which it probably will. I don't know. Grimwood will probably proceed to banish their entire settlements, all their people, at some point in time. So, at some point there will be no citizens left, blah 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 blah, end of story.
I had fun joking around.
It's a Popeye.
But my heart literally wasn't in it.
I don't really know what to say.
Yes, and then us fantasy and raving about stuff and
Is there anything else that has happened that I should know about, or we should know about?
even though Peyton does work that way, but hey,
I can't think
you
of anything
actually
at the
need
moment.
to pay the fuck attention because it has keywords.
Not that I'm aware of.
By the way, it was so much fun for me explaining that to Roger. You know that magic thing where we
No, not
Do we
really.
know when your father will be awake?
Not today, probably.
or you assume that
If so, it'll be a little bit later, I think.
you assume that all ward is ward too? So you never even look to see if there's a ward.
This has been a very interesting day. Wake up, my travels, and all of this lovely shit goes down.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Gloria, but did he not say that Jason had to have an escort when he goes everywhere? Because he's been going around telling people that Lord Silas told him he could go wherever he wanted.
I don't fucking know, and I'm not his fucking jailer. Honestly, Jason is an adult. He can be responsible for his own actions. Our job is to treat him. He doesn't live in Grimwood. He lives here for the moment. Our job is to treat him. I'm not his fucking jailer, and neither are you.
He still lives in Grimwood.
Well, at the end of it, your job is to render medical treatment.
Yes, I am.
That's it. We're done acting like jailers. It's not right that that was put on us. We didn't agree to it. If they want to jail him, then they can fucking jail him. If they want to banish him, then do so, but... I'm not a jailer. You're not a jailer. It's not my job to keep track of him. No one will talk to me if I have a Jason in tow.
Oh, I have an amazing grasp after, we
Unless Ezzy and Uncle would like to be his jailers. Nope.
read the rule explains the rule. Take your time, slow the fuck down, read
Okay.
the rule. The rule
The sooner the treatment is done, the better.
I mean, I hate to be that way, but do you enjoy chasing him around or locking him in his room?
I didn't enjoy having to chain him and drag him home.
Yeah, no.
Not I had to.
Not our responsibility. Just because the council can't be responsible for their own citizens doesn't mean we should be.
Slow the fuck down.
Do your medical treatment.
Hold it
That'll be that.
Don't assume that
Okay.
you remember what it says. Fucking read the words until you have read.
Alright.
Oh yeah, what happened to
Fucking the dumbass fledgling Miss Lee decided she was going to attack me because I told her I think she should have been left for dead. It didn't do well for her.
Luckily, I wasn't her. I would have ended her life.
She pulled out a little dagger and stabbed at me, and I put her on the floor. It's fine, she's a fledgling. She acts like a fledgling. What do you expect of them?
I can kick you in the
Do you want me to look at the cut? You want me to clean it or bandage it?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I think it'll be fine. It's just she nicked me with a dagger. But alright.
Regardless, you never know what a small prick can do. Shouldn't the doctor look at it so it doesn't get infected?
Yes, yes. Alright. It is my attention span, I suppose. I really do wish to know who what the accusation or threat was to Silverfang.
I wish I could remember, but it was very early / late last night. If you
Yeah, no, I understand.
If you remember, can you let us know?
if I get any more information, I will.
Gather a few supplies and I'll.
Right.
In area.
Roger literally made me take back comments I said. Roger immediately went, "Ooh, that means I can use strong armor," and I went, "No, I take it back."
I was going through the book, and literally when I went past that, I'm like, Tim said, but I'm pretty sure we had that conversation that it didn't. Because that's a specific thing that's not built into this.
And I immediately was like, "No."
It's like GDP. It's that whole horseshit that was like.
Correct.
Oh, not large.
Like,
okay.
Yeah, not playing that game. This fuckhead that always finds the thing.
I really need to get a table over here at some point. I think I was supposed to put beds down, but I never did, unfortunately.
Because again, I did throw out the, hey, if it unbalances my game, I will have a quiet conversation with you. I've also informed everyone, I'm pretty sure you already knew, if you are not having fun with what you have built, stay you, just rewrite it. They will just assume you will. Saving the continuity of the game.
Really? She used daggers, huh?
You guys aren't mercenaries. You literally are a clan of kobolds that grew up together.
Yeah, daggers is it.
So the thing. Holy shit, Tonga isn't running fucking for the hills.
I'm not going to lie to you. Something else did happen in town earlier. But I'd rather tell you that later in private, as it directly involves me, and it is really bad. Put it that way. I don't think it'll affect the Black Ones, but it definitely will affect me, and I'm extremely concerned about it.
I see.
That's not good. I'm going to flush this wound out, but I'm also going to have to go to the cabinet to get the curative. I'll ask you to drink it.
Alright.
I guess she used poison blade. Little witch.
Everyone uses poison.
I know. That wasn't ideal.
I had to beat somebody over the head with it. Am I really gonna hurt you?
I want you to take one now and take one tomorrow too, okay?
It is a
Alright.
piece of cloth on a stick. I'm gonna beat you with it. I'm gonna kill you with it? No. Especially the best. The best type. Probably Bowser. Just not that heavy. His weight, but actually less than that. Like 30? Yeah. It's like 30. Like 2.5 feet tall? So probably is. Yeah, his weight.
Sorry, I mean, it could be worse. It could be straight alcohol to the wound. That would be really painful.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna use this ointment that Adeline made. Actually, really good stuff. Maybe a round.
Did you make it?
Oh no, I do make my own, but I think I want to try Adeline's. It did seem to be a good type of ointment to have with wounds. And it's an antibiotic, healing ointment of sorts. I haven't tried it on anyone yet, but I'll try it on you if it's okay.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm asking questions. No. And you're scolding me. No. Yeah. No, I'm not scolding you. I'm saying I'm not willing to bend. I'm not asking to bend rules. I'm not asking you to bend rules. I'm asking you questions so I can figure this shit out. And you're scolding me. I'm not scolding you. You keep telling me I'm scolding you, and now, like, I'm not. When you're irritated now.
Baby? Baby, you should probably take a step away. you.
Oh, oops. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Seem nervous, darling.
I'm sorry, I'm just stressed out. I'm even more stressed out after some things that happened earlier, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't really want to tell anyone about it because it's ultimately I'm worried about being discredited as a doctor, and people spreading rumors about me.
Well, the whole world is made of rumors, so and basically my whole job is fighting rumors, even if they're true. You didn't see that. You didn't hear that. You cannot hear through doors. You cannot see through walls. You do not know what happened. So why do you act as if you did?
Well, I mean, this did happen in public. By the fountain, no less. Mr. Jason said something he shouldn't have said.
Well, Mr. Jason is a fucking idiot.
Yes, I know. He has a big fucking mouth. Either way, he made a comment. In front of one of the Lockharts, no less.
About you?
Yes.
People need
Not
to
a
keep
joke.
their mouths shut about other people.
Well, I mean, I said a joke, and it was taken out of context, and it was told in front of the entire group, in public, including two people I've never met before, and Melodia and Tenet as well, so it was extremely embarrassing. And I had a bit of a let down Mr. Talion Lockhart, who wanted to involve himself in the treatment process, talk about it, and I said I had with him.
You said you'd what?
He wanted to, he involved himself. He was asking questions about the treatment, and what I was doing to treat him. Apparently, Mr. Lockhart and Mr. Jason Bordeaux go back a while. They're good friends.
Mr. Bordeaux seems to be good friends with everyone. Good friends with Mr.
Yeah.
Red Eye, good friends with Mark II, good friends with this person and that person. Mr. Bordeaux seems to know an awful lot about an awful lot of people.
I had a bit of a stare down with Mr. Lockhart because he wanted to, he told me I need to be a lot nicer to my patients. I told him it had nothing to do with him and he needed to stay out of it. He didn't like that. He got in my face and stared at me, and I stared back.
Why did he get involved? Like, why did he get in your face about medical treatment? He's not a fucking doctor.
I don't even know why he was there. I'm going to be honest. I think he just... He claims he was a good friend of Jason's and he was concerned about his well-being. And I wanted to know what he was being accused of and wanted to know about the treatment and how
He's
he was
not a
going to
good
be...
friend of Jason's. Why does Mr. Lockhart presume he is a good friend of anyone? He seems to think he can stick his nose in business he has no involvement in.
Mr. Jason told him exactly what I'm doing with the treatment, too. To spill the fucking beans and everything else.
Mr. Jason's an idiot, and the sooner he's out of our hair, the better.
I mean, yes, but also Dr. Lacroix accused me of sleeping with a man, too.
Are you?
What? What? Why would I sleep with him?
I don't know. You put a giant picture of yourself in his house.
I didn't do that. He did that.
He said you gave it to him.
No, I did not. I ripped that shit up and I burned it.
I see. Well, there's also a giant picture of you in Marcellus' room, so I don't know.
I'm trying to tease your uncle.
I see.
It's fun.
Yes, well, honestly, I think what we do is you finish your treatment, or say you finish your treatment, and dump him back on the council and be like, he's your problem now, not ours.
Yes, but I said something in private to him that I shouldn't have said, and it was taken out of context, and it was... It further proves that I am doing something with him that I'm not. Right? I made a sexual joke, and he fucking told Mr. Lockhart about it, and I got extremely embarrassed and ran off as fast as possible.
That is because Mr. Bordeaux would like to be doing things to you.
Yes.
So,
go
ahead.
No, I said that if he, I joked with him one time that if he didn't stop being a shitty patient, I would sit on his face. But I said that in joking, of course, and he took it out of context and said that it was a hell of a way to die, and he'd be glad to do it. And he said this in front of like 10 other people in the middle of town, no less.
Listen, I have dealt with a lot of people dealing with uncouth behavior. I'm dealing with Mr. Devolin having painted pictures of me with a horse. I just accuse him of being a pervert. I put it on him. I put the onus on him. I say, I'm not interested in you. You are a pervert. You've done something horribly uncouth. Put the onus on him. Make everyone believe he is the shameful person. Because how dare a man say something like that, spread falsehoods like that? Just tell him everybody's lying. The Lockharts are all perverts anyways. All they wish to do is sleep around. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but that's all they can think about. It's in their fucking name. They even made a wine. Try a Lockhart. That's what they call their wine. So you know what a Lockhart tastes like.
What?
Yes, Mr. Percival Lockhart left his bottle of Lockhart wine here yesterday. He said you should try it so you know what a Lockhart tastes like. For fuck's sake. And I know Mr. Talion is sleeping with Gwen, probably several others, so I'm not interested in these sort of things.
I need to express my emotions in a violent manner.
Alright. Would you like to do so now?
Yes, and I'm very angry and I want to kill something.
Alright. Did you want to kill something or did you want to spar?
Either will work, but sparring would probably be better.
Alright.
It's essentially offering you to feed, if you wish.
Well,
There are things that I don't want to feel anymore. I'm upset, but I'm also angry and embarrassed, and I'm worried about what will be said about me going forward after the accusations that have already been.
If you don't wish to feel it anymore, I'll take it.
Please.
Where is hand holding?
I understand that, I made a mistake and I shouldn't have said something, but fuck, I didn't think it was that fucking stupid. To say something like that in public.
Breathe. You need not worry. This will pass. He is the one who is shameful, not you. What they say about you does not change who you are. Again, where's willpower? You are a good and kind person. Well, you are the way we like you to be, so.
I try.
You need not be sad, you need not be angry, you need not be ashamed. You have done nothing wrong. What you said in jest, he took in seriousness. And that is his wrong, not yours.
Yes.
Be calm, my dear. Yeah, booty cloak, right? It's fucking can't get this shit to work at all. Yeah, I thought she was gonna respond. Gloria, the therapist. Did you know Gloria was a therapist? She can't help you deal with your underlying issues, but she can help you be calm.
Thank you.
Fine, gosh.
I told Dr. Kenneth she needed to take over. I told her that she would support her. I would do what I can, but I needed to pull myself away from him, and ultimately it was just decided that I would finish the treatment as fast as possible and quickly.
If you would like me to flay him, I will.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do that. That. With a kitchen knife no less.
Make sure it's jagged.
I might not provide them any frost salve this next time.
And is this punishment then? A good one, I think.
Agreed. I think I'll put more water in the salve instead of medicine.
Yeah, she's a sigh. She's an emotional
so
vampire.
You can feel it all.
Put some salt in there too, it's fine. I'm sorry I'm being a psychopath. Don't listen to me.
It's alright. I just want him to feel the anguish. What's he laughing for?
Because I agree. He absolutely deserves it.
Okay. Thank you, Gloria.
Of course. Alright, darling. I will still allow you to hit me if you want to, but I don't know if you have other things you wish to do today.
I don't have anything to do.
Yep.
To be honest, I was actually going to go to Miss Maester and apologize for my interaction with her. And then I was so quiet and I ended up having to leave early because I had some things I needed to take care of.
Yes, Miss Maester is hard to get without an entourage. So, yep. I really want to know what the fuck that threat was.
Well, we could go there and ask, right?
We could. You want to do that? Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. Right. Yeah, she is I don't know if there's a lot of people playing an emotional vampire. She doesn't admit it. She doesn't tell people she's an emotional vampire.
I wonder where my son is in Nancy.
I don't know. To the attic, probably.
I don't know about it.
Here.
Hello, the cellar? What? I hear her. Hello? Oh, there you are, darling.
No one ever looks up.
No one ever looks up, you're correct. Do you want to go with us to Silverfang and ask Miss Maester what the fuck the threat was?
No, I will leave that to you guys.
Right.
Trying to pull Elena out of her room. For once.
Yes. Beat her!
See if you could pry her away from her books.
Good luck with that.
Yes. Get out of here! Listen, no, she says feeding on blood of vampires is
I
wrong.
may just pick her up and run away.
Also,
This is why I think I like her so much, because she doesn't cause any problems. She just sticks to her books.
she's got her nose in so many books, it's fine. No, feeding on the blood of a kindred is wrong. That's what she said. Also, she doesn't...
Is there an actual door?
There is a door, yes. She doesn't usually...
That wasn't like that before. It was
No, we fixed it. It got fixed. Yeah, can you open it and close it? Also, she doesn't choose to do that most of the time. They come to her to have her do it. She doesn't... She doesn't seek doing that. She feeds on... She's got 4 or 5 humans.
Break a door.
She can't. She cannot. She's part of a sanguine line, but she can't feed on blood. Though she fakes it.
If anyone wants to know why a bunch of our horses are in Grimwood, it's because we can't keep our horses here. They don't seem to want to stay.
Yes. Yeah, no, a lot of them are in Grimwood for that reason. She ambient feeds. It's the reason why she doesn't go fucking mad from combat.
Silverfang?
She ambient feeds. Yes, we're gonna go ask them. What was the great threat from someone, and why the fuck were we on the list for having done it? We're going to conquer Silverfang, obviously.
I mean, careful what you say out loud. Some people take that seriously.
I know. I don't want Silverfang. It's nonsense.
There's only one thing I want.
Which is?
What is directly before him?
What is it that you want?
What is directly before him?
Which is what?
I don't know, Uncle. What's before you?
Why do you gotta cause problems? Huh?
I didn't cause any problems just because you're a problem.
If I could ever perhaps acquire your time, I know you're very busy and all with taking care of patients.
I don't know how other people do it. I just know how I do her. She's basically a defect in a sanguis line.
How's your research coming, by the way?
I'm going to be honest, most of my time is spent on the treatment of Jason and a few other projects, but I am actually fastened an intravenous kit for the hospital made out of pig intestines.
Interesting.
Well, I was thinking about going to somebody that can make a tubing that would be able to bend easier. Right now, we just have the intestines of animals. I had to give Miss Lee the night before a intravenous solution.
So I'm curious. Now that she's a fledgling, does she still go by Peggy, or is she new name?
That is not public knowledge at all.
I mean, let's say
listen,
hypothetically,
that
person.
I don't know. I have not spoken with her yet today. All right, it's on my list of things to do.
I'm just curious.
I don't know. She probably needs to pick one.
That's probably a good idea.
I don't know.
It's probably going to help with having to give intravenous fluids or blood in the event that someone is in need of it.
No, it's wine.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, it's a wine.
I would say don't choose both, because you start power gaming that kind of stuff. Be like, I can do this and this and this. Pick one thing and do it well.
Yes, exactly.
Don't start adding powers onto your characters, right?
And
like,
transfusion.
She has a very specific, very debilitating weakness. She has a very specific, very powerful power. But it only works in very specific ways, right? What she does is she feeds on emotions. If she's pulled more than surface, she can start causing psychological damage. But that's only if somebody consents to it, right?
I'm still working on that thing for your father.
Yes. All right.
What thing?
Hair dye.
Yes.
It's probably a good idea.
And heavy growth too.
Because a lot of people, what they do is they're like, oh, I can do this, and 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 I can entrance you, and blah 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 blah. Why? Hang on, I need a moment, because I think that I hear hounds hounding. One moment.
Okay.
What? The flying Fuck! Are you hounding about? What are you hounding
Yeah, that's
about?
one way to do it.
Bam!
And play with him.
He's like, no! My toes!
But I locked him out of the room.
Uh-oh. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
There are
Bye-bye!
mentions of perhaps going to possibly having make skill makers. Instead of them valuable ones. But no, I don't think
Yes.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye! You can't pick, can you? You can't deal with it. Inside, outside.
No, he can't.
Bye-bye! Oh, wow, wow. Ninja. Sorry. Apologies.
no, it's all fine.
No
Right.
need to apologize.
At this point, everybody in the house might as well have a white horse.
Yes. Pretty much. Well,
Except
he's
for
on
me.
Father's horse because Hubert's at the spire.
Yeah. I'll make my way over there at some point, hopefully tonight, to retrieve Hubert. If he's still alive.
Hubert, the best horse name.
Hubert. Cute name. I like it.
No, the big thing with Gloria is people have found out that she has this
Wow.
sort of calming aura, and they start fucking feeding her. She's not particularly predatory.
Oh no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Kosh has gone to the moon.
Oh no.
Dr. Alva, the moon!
One of these days.
To the moon with ya. Yeah, no, I don't worry about it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like totally losing track. Oh, you're hitting each other, never mind, not me. I didn't do it.
Question.
What?
Do you still need people for your thing on Saturday?
No, I need, it's not, no, the ones I need I have to actually go specifically get.
I was going to ask who else is involved with the basket auction.
Alright, there's a posting.
Oh? What do you mean?
It's a memorial to Miss Lee. Yeah, no, there's a difference between feeding on emotion and eliciting emotion. She draws emotion away. She can't elicit. Apologies? Oh dear. Oh my god. Alright, I definitely know how to turn a horse. It's fine. Alright, sorry. Silverfang, Mr. Edward, please.
Whee! Uh-oh.
Marcellus, you're
Yeah, I'm very close. I tell you how much I hate these horses.
I don't know what you've done, but you've done something.
No, I didn't do anything.
Just whip that horse over there. You're like, this is fine.
Don't
Alright,
ask.
now we get to play the game of where is Silverfang? Which is
that's a good question.
It's always a good question because you never know where anyone is, because their settlement's so spread out.
Rainbow Mountain?
I don't actually check there very often, have to be honest.
I don't think it's not at all.
Oh, look, there's people over here.
Oh.
He's gonna smack his head.
Hello.
Hello.
Ding.
Oh, that feels
Oh my god.
That was loud.
There's a lot of questions about why you are the way you are.
I mean...
Didn't you know? He admitted. He said he's the fuck up.
I did. That is true.
No, Mr. Little Blanc is definitely not a fuck up.
I think he's a distinguished gentleman.
Why is...
Please just...
Yeah, that I'm a
don't,
distinguished gentleman.
please don't puff up his ego or do anything more to him. He's already a problem in my backside as is. Hello, Miss Gloria. How can I best assist you?
I've got to deal with 3 of them, so I feel your pain.
What?
You heard me right, young
earlier
miss.
you went to the portal and you right as you were leaving and it sounded like duck quack and everybody was like...
What?
Miss Gloria, how can we assist you today?
I wanted to speak to, I don't know, because I heard a rumor and I think it is a council rumor, so maybe somebody from the council, I don't know.
I'm present.
Well, Warwick, you know, I really think we should set up the complaints department again, and I can sit there for it. I have no problem doing it.
Please. No.
Could we borrow you for a private conversation then, I suppose?
Sure.
Have fun, Warwick.
Yes,
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
Wait, before said private conversation starts, is there alcohol involved?
Why would you think there's alcohol
bed?
in my god?
They're going to bed.
Good night.
Damn it.
If you want alcohol, we have alcohol over in the icebox over there.
No, sometimes it makes conversation go a little smoother.
Warwick, I mean, we do have the semi-erected council chamber city hall thingy down there that you could take them to.
Sure, that works.
Lead on,
Let's go to our unfinished building.
That is
Yes.
going to take another 10 years before it's finished.
Hopefully it doesn't take that long.
This man is fast, holy crap.
If you didn't carry so much weapons on you, you would be a lot faster.
Ah, yes, this looks like the place to have a private conversation. The place with missing walls.
Fine, I'll stay watch, and you can have a private conversation.
It's fine, it's fine. Alright.
If it does need to be more private, we can...
Well, I'm not sure how private it is, because I kind of got, like, cornered and asked about it, and I was like, what does that even mean? So, no, I was told that there's some, like, threat on Silverfang, and that we were on a list, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that's about.
A threat to us, or...
I guess?
I've not heard of anything like that. I would like to, if it is something I should be worried about.
Yet no, I was told that supposedly there's some sort of like declared threat on Silverfang, and that we're one of 3 suspected houses. So I was like, what threat and why?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
This day, I swear to
Yeah.
God.
Oh, yeah, I can assure you, I feel your pain.
Listen, I was a little bit confused, you know, just being absolutely like cornered and be like, is Blackwood threatening Silverfang? I'm like, we live in the woods for a reason. We want people to leave us alone.
Exactly. I don't know where the hell these people are finding these stupid-ass rumors, but I keep hearing them all day.
Yep. It's pretty much, yep.
Sorry, no, I don't know of any threat to us immediately, but if you do hear anything, please let me know, because I do take that seriously.
Was it something into regards to that weird tradition post about Silverfang, maybe? Because I thought that might have been connected, but people are like giving me just the most jumbled nonsense, and I'm like, I don't know what you're saying.
No, the weird tradition post was complicated, but it was not including. It was not, from my understanding, there's very little of that. Your house was never mentioned in the same breath.
Alright, I wasn't, because somebody told me that that was the threat, and then I asked, and I was like, what does that mean? And they're like, I don't know. I'm like, alright, helpful.
Somebody tried to explain it to me, but it sounded like lunatic ranting to me, so I'm not able to help you there either, I'm afraid.
Alright, well, this is Blackwood formally announcing we have not declared any threat on Silverfang. Please do not assume that there was any threat on Silverfang from Blackwood. Peace out, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, from my understanding, our houses have good relations. I know we have, I hope, good relations.
We have wonderfully stabby relations.
I enjoy your company, even
that...
how painful it is.
Yes. I mean, is that not how you establish good relations, is you stab one another repeatedly?
It's one of my favorite ways.
Same. But yeah,
Wait, did we just become best friends?
this is, so Vanguard has been my best friend for a bit. Besties. Yes.
Besties, yes.
Stabby besties.
I assume you'll be coming to the beach to spa tonight?
When?
Well, apparently everybody just gathers after the late storm.
Well,
listen,
we finally got a fridge, by the way, in the underground, and I need to stock it with bestial memory potions. I'm so tired of people being like, what do you mean? I don't have enough health.
Oh, speaking of that, yeah, can you punch me?
I saw a similar setup today, and I think it's better. Why is this not working? Why is this not working?
You're walking.
I can't. What the hell?
You need me to punch you again?
Well, I wanted.
Well, okay, that worked. No, yeah, that's way
how
better.
Weak I was before.
Yeah, no, that's way better. Yeah, I was talking with someone and they were having the similar issue. I also found out they weren't trained at all in their vitality, and then I yelled at them and I said, "There's nothing wrong with your kind. It's just you." And then he retrained and he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I was wrong." And I was like, "Yeah." Yeah, no, that's way closer to where you should be.
Yes.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. I don't believe I've been formally introduced to either of you. I'm Warwick Vanguard, Councilman, and even though I hate the fucking title, Commandant of Silverfang.
Commandant.
Want me to go or you want to go?
Ladies first.
Dr. Kasha, pleasure to meet you.
I will slaughter that name. I apologize.
Alva, Kasha, Dr. K, Anything will work. Really.
Tasha, Alva, got it.
She is the retained doctor at Blackwood, and we keep the best doctor on staff.
I would argue that. I think Miss Annabelle is quite lovely.
Well,
she is really good.
You're allowed to have opinions. They can be wrong, but you're still allowed to have them.
Well, to be
I'm a
honest,
little biased, though, considering that I'm courting the lady. So.
Yeah, you're like I said, you're allowed to be wrong.
I mean,
but you know,
I wouldn't put my hands in any other person's life than Dr. K.
That is a very a good thing to know, that you would trust her with your life.
I'm going to dish yourself.
I was getting to that, niece. Marcellus Blackwood, pleasure to meet you.
The honor is mine.
I do believe we've ran into each other once or twice, but I don't think we ever caught each other's names.
Yes, that happens a lot. I get dragged away constantly.
Meetings all the time, I'm sure.
Meetings, people hearing things, informing me of crazy accusations.
Yep.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, you have no idea.
Hello, Mr. Bishop.
Hello, Mr. Bishop.
I need to speak with you.
Oh, that's a dog. That's a really big dog.
I need to speak with both of you.
Yeah, it's mine.
It's beautiful, no?
It's Blizzard. Pain in my ass.
Good dog.
Sounds like Hubert. A lovely horse.
And how are our guests doing today?
We were just tracking down this rumor that I kind of got jumped with this morning about some sort of threat to Silverfang. Do you know anything about that, Mr. Bishop?
Yes, I've heard something about it. I don't know if there's any truth to it. I don't know who started it.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out what the threat was, because we were supposedly on, like, the list of possible people who did it. And this was a weird conversation to wake up to, right? And I couldn't get a straight answer, other than it was a list of 3 houses, Silverfang was the victim and we were on the list, and I was like, what the fuck was the threat?
People being nosy and making their own stories, most likely.
Hence why I came here to speak with the counsellor about it.
You'll need. The bishop is also a counsellor if I'm not available.
Well, I am aware. I didn't see Bishop, I saw you. And they've told you.
Right, well, I meant in the future. Silly.
Okay, wow, alright. I'm just gonna let that one go. My feeling, it's hurt.
Listen, you can beat the shit out of me later, it's fine.
I look forward to seeing your upgraded training.
Yes. Well, no new training really, but I just feel a bit more healthy.
We got to get the Lockhart retinue and do teams again. That was really fun.
Yes.
What training have you been doing?
Just got a little bit healthier.
Yes, apparently I was feeling ill for a while. Not as healthy as I should have been.
At all. The man was very sickly.
Well, that's been
Hopefully
sorted.
we'll have that resolved.
Well, what have you heard about this rumor, Mr. Bishop?
I heard that there was some parties upset about someone claiming our land as their sanctuary or home.
So it was that posting about tradition then?
Yes, I heard someone wanted to challenge that.
Really?
Claim.
That's disturbing.
I feel like that would be the people of Silverfang, maybe, who'd want the claim on that? I don't know. I don't understand.
From my understanding, it was one of our people that initiated it. I don't know how any of this works.
All I know is a claim put down on our land stating it was theirs and for any outsiders to not try to come claim it. And I believe it was done under the guise of protecting Silverfang from outside intruders.
Well.
And someone is challenging that claim, is what I understand.
How did that come about?
I have no fucking idea.
Alright.
But I've not seen any physical threat or markings or indication that someone was actually challenging it. Just rumor.
Well, whatever your mysterious claim on Silverfang is, Blackwood has no interest in it. So, it's not us.
I'm glad to hear that.
I've not been overly concerned about it to begin with.
As they will not find us so defenseless.
I have no idea what any of it's about. I just wanted to clarify that we have no interest in Silverfang territory. If it wasn't us who made this threat, and I don't want us to be like, oh, Blackwood's after something or another, because we're definitely into anything that's not trees.
Ah, so it's our trees you're after.
Yes, I want your trees. Give. We need
Don't you live in the snow?
We do, yeah. We live in
In
the
a
most...
forest of trees?
That's the joke! We're named after trees.
Surrounded.
Your trees are so good they carry their own water. Like, why would you need ours?
Yeah. See, we needed the redwood because we're the blackwood, and then we had the whitewood, and then we need redwood. All the rainbow
see, now
wood.
that makes sense. See, now I'm on to you. Now I do think you're coming for it. I think you want my wood, Miss Gloria.
Oh my! No, I can assure you, I'm not interested in your wood. Although I will definitely cross sticks with you if you'd like.
Maybe one day.
Good evening, Miss Crescent. Mrs. Crescent. But no, that
So was that the only reason for the visit? Was to seek out this room? Or were you actually coming by to check?
No, because it was, I got jumped by the Lockhart retinue about it this morning. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And they couldn't give me a straight answer, and I was like, what is all? So I wanted clarification, that's all.
Funny. I was just over there and they didn't say a word to me about it.
I don't know.
Why would they?
I don't know, why would they? Why would they say something to me about it?
I assume they're going to check every other party except for us, since we would be the victims in the circumstance.
Yes, I guess that makes sense.
I don't know. It seemed weird. I was like, I didn't know Lockhart was, involved in any of it.
Oh, Mr. Lockhart wears a lot of hats. I'm sure he's involved in a lot of things.
I just thought he was involved in the drug trade and the alcohol.
I don't know. He says he has an entire banner worth of people that can come to his aid, so that's a lot of people.
Well, he definitely has a lot of drugs. They flaunt that.
Yes. The lady was handing them out at our meeting.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
So strange.
Literally just walking up and asking everyone if they wanted some drugs.
Oh my.
To each their own.
Very well dressed woman with a backpack on. It was kind of, I wouldn't say off-putting, but it caught me off guard.
So what has been the news around Silverfang? I haven't been here in a couple of days because of, the nonsense. I was like, okay, nothing's going to go wrong yesterday. So I was like, we're going to just spar.
Let's see.
And then,
The greatest events around here is actually getting this goddamn building finished.
Grimwood had that same problem with their council building. Like, everybody just kept having meetings in a building with no roof. And now they
I've
put a
had the council
pool.
meeting in my house twice already.
They put a pool on the hotel, so I walked out and got immediately wet. And I was like, this wasn't here yesterday.
I just came from there and I was told about the pool that's under construction and the expansion to the rooftop.
I feel like they're going to just hoist me out of the penthouse. I like the view up there. I will fight them.
Besides that, honestly, just trying to get our council sorted and our people's needs met. Just trying to get everyone on the same page. I'm sure you can understand how challenging that is.
We don't have that challenge because, you know, we have the family meetings. Literally, they're like, we have dinner and then we go on our own separate ways. And then they grab me by the hair and say it's tea time.
Look, I need to get brought up to speed. I was gone for a few days with your mother.
He literally grabbed me by the hair and dragged me off to tea. It was bullshit.
I'm sure the house has absolutely no issue. But most families do, so you might be finding yourself to be an exception.
Yeah, I think it is the difference between running a settlement and running a family. You might fight, but...
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, I think.
God damn it, Alex, your hiccups are haunting me.
What? Alright, let me run away real quick. Sorry!
Oh, is she got drunk hiccups?
She did about an hour ago, and I'm still hearing it.
I hate that. That's the worst thing. I hate it.
Well.
All right. Well, you're sparring later, yes?
I believe it's a nightly practice.
Oh yes, on the beach.
All are welcome.
Am I still hiccuping? Okay.
I don't think. There it is. Damn it.
You might just need a nap, but I wouldn't take a nap now. Maybe you go through a portal or a carriage and he stays here. Then you come back and you like hiccup in his ear.
I don't take carriages normally.
Really?
I just proved that to Bishop a little bit ago. Yeah.
Did your feet get stuck in them or something?
No, I just prefer to run.
How do you get to Mackiestone?
I don't go to Murky Stone very often.
What?
I want to go out to the highlands, I run. I want to go up into the snow, I run. I want to go down into the jungle, I run.
Why are you surprised by this, niece? Some people like cardio.
No.
I mean, we just basically ran from here all the way to Grimwood.
Perhaps you could take this one and let her learn some cardio.
Nope. You can do the cardio.
My niece is in dear needy training of cardio.
I am not in need of training of cardio. That would work off all the muscles.
Size of her quads tell me she doesn't need any cardio.
I can attest to the muscles. She hits very hard.
Quite sure she could kick through any wood wall in this room.
I hope that the wood walls are being replaced at some point.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yes.
I hope so as well, but I'm not the architect.
Giadora will be replacing the woods. It is a placeholder for now.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
She awake?
I don't know. I have not seen her since last night.
You know, now that you mention the
She's
hiccups,
probably not awake.
I'm curious. I'm wondering if I still have the hiccups to Miles. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find out.
You don't to me. Bye bye.
But he was there when she had him to begin with, like I was.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She just ghost hiccups, forever tormenting.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, that was all I had.
It's hard to take someone serious when they can't keep belching in your ear.
Oh my god, it's the worst. Do you two have anything else you wanted to talk to them about?
No.
No.
Harsha, good to see you. Been a minute.
It's been a long time. Good to see you too, Bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe I've met you, Marcellus Blackwood.
Yes, we had an interesting discussion, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, now it's ringing a bell. Perhaps were you wearing something different that evening?
Probably my full armor.
Yes, the large pointy helmet.
Yes, apparently it's very scary, and my townsfolk would like me to show my face more because it's pretty, I think was the word was used.
I mean, you do definitely have that intimidating demeanor. You're either skulking or menacing, one or the other. This is far more approachable.
So I'm gonna put my armor back on.
He's like, I don't want people to talk to me.
Yes, I don't
After
think
the
you
last
make a very
2
good argument.
days.
Why do you
Yes,
think?
after the last 2 days, I've been talked to quite a bit.
Why do you think we were all just like, no one's taking incident support today, everyone's on strike, and then, you know, meh. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yep. All right, we can go. It's fine.
hopefully that's all settled. We know you are not threatening us.
Yes.
I appreciate
Well,
this.
I will menace you with my blade, but that has nothing to do with like general Silverfang threats. That's mostly just because I like to spar with you.
I know we gotta work.
So I make
But your thighs squishing people now.
What did you say, Mr. Bishop?
I said I still haven't been to your place for anything, so I may still come by.
You can blame Maester. She had a +1 and she picked Mr. Lockhart, or Lord Lockhart.
Yeah, no comment on that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going
All right.
to run away.
Thank you, Mr. Vanguard.
Of course.
You can ride that dog, it's so big. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. I don't know who's breeding your animals, but I feel sorry for them.
I bred this one myself.
Oh my god, the poor dogs.
You just gotta let them run wild for a bit so they can grow.
This is the happy prancy puppy.
Yes, he likes to show off how pretty he is.
Look at those high steps, good puppy.
There's you, Father.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I took a
Hi.
different drink, so I had to
How
change.
are you?
Soaked in the toe.
They didn't have to. I was
Put on the
only trying
casual
to drown myself, nobody else.
To be fair, it's still raining, so
exactly
you're still
why.
going to stay wet.
Although, to be frank, I only jumped in after Annabelle.
Gloria, will you jump on your horse for a moment?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just read your notice board instead, it's fine. Just look at this.
Bishop, may I steal you and Miss Alex? Where the hell did she go?
Hey, Gloria.
Annabelle stole
She
her.
just got dragged off by Annabelle past us that way.
Candy Mountain
Alright, well,
caved
I'm
in.
stealing you then.
Alright.
I know it's
Hi, Gloria's
Yes,
horse.
there was a massive cave-in at Candy Mountain.
I'll go find him, hang on.
Right. That's crazy. Alright, well,
Yeah, we thought so too.
I think we will be off then? Maybe, I don't know. What do you want to do?
Whatever.
I was probably going to go hang out in Murkystone. It's a good place to zone out. I'm going to go get something to eat because I'm hungry. Nom 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 nom.
You look very famished. You should probably take care of that.
I want some potatoes and maybe beef. I don't know.
Want a spar?
Alright, long live rum, and God bless whoever made it. I love them.
I suppose, yes.
Just gonna sit here and eat some dinner. Don't mind me.
I will always mind your presence, Black Lady.
well.
Definitely
didn't hear any of that because I'm stuffing my face. Right? It's fine.
I will always mind your presence, Dame Blackwood, because I like you. You're a good friend.
Nom 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 nom.
Yep.
No? Seems they're off somewhere.
Yes, I'll be back momentarily. I'm sorry.
No, no worries. If you're busy, you're busy.
I will be back shortly, just retrieving a last item.
Good luck, safe travels, no time, don't for your help.
This outfit makes me feel all proper.
Yeah, this outfit makes me not feel like a hobo. Like, my previous outfit was fine with it on the sea, because I was a sailor. But now that I'm on land, and, you know, stuck to the land, it's a bit different. It made me feel like a hobo.
I see. Well, I mean, I certainly approve of the change. You look rather fetching.
Well, thank you. Miss Sable actually made the outfit for me at her new tailor shop. Well, I think it's called the Laughing Needle? Yeah, Laughing Needle.
Hi, bow bow bow.
Well, she did excellent work with it.
Bow 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 bow
Make sure she knows. I quite like it.
As do I. As I said, it looks quite fetching on you.
Oh, thank you.
Certainly add your charm.
I don't know about charm, but I thank you nonetheless.
I think you have some charm. Don't sell yourself short, Mr. Hunter.
I would say, what's it called? What's it called? This. Trying to find the
Describe it if
word.
you can't think of the word.
You know what an axolotl is, right?
Yes.
I'd say I have as much charm as an axolotl. My charm comes from my weirdness, not anything else.
If you say so, Mr. Hunter.
Well, I do say so. I just said it.
Why does this man seem like he's desperately trying to avoid a compliment? Oh, sorry, Bobo.
I think he is desperately trying to avoid a compliment.
How terrible.
No comment.
It is all right to have a good opinion of yourself, Mr. Hunter.
No comment at this time.
I mean, he doesn't have to have a good opinion, but he should allow other people to have it.
That is true.
I should just learn the lesson that my mother taught me. You can't win an argument with a woman.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were like coming to sit on my lap or were you just charging in. I was like, what's happening?
Yes, I'm coming to sit on your lap, Gloria.
I see that. How's
Hello
your day
again,
been?
Dame Guinevere.
You know it's been a day. Like I told you where I'm going to be sleeping for a few days, so... Yeah.
It's fine.
Nothing is fine. What are you talking about?
I mean, the potatoes are pretty good.
Potatoes.
Should tell you about something too later.
Yes, when I'm done eating my potatoes.
You eat your food. Enjoy your food, yes.
Well, I could go for good fish and chips right about now. Oh.
Why are these restaurants all understaffed?
Because apparently there are not nearly enough Mr. Rutters about.
You know, I'm going to just start counting dark-hooded figures that run by, because that's 2.
Is it the same one, or is it different ones?
No, it's a different one. One was in red and one was in black. But completely covered head to toe counts as a hooded figure.
I mean, I was running around covered head to toe earlier, too.
Wow, I did not know you were a stalker.
I'm not a stalker. I was doing it because I don't know. I was fitting in with the rest of the crowd.
Wow, alright, so you're the ones running around in the cavalcade of dark hooded figures.
No, I was with the law guards. We were running around gathering information, so...
As dark hooded figures?
They all had their faces covered. I was like, okay, I'm gonna join you, and I put a hood on.
I have found a lot of people immediately know who somebody is, even if they have like a mask and hood on, if they're not like disguised. I'm like, how do you know who that is? They're covered head to toe. Well, the pants look the same. So maybe someone stole someone else's pants. I don't know. I don't identify people by shoes.
Well, your fashion style is pretty unique. I think I could pick you out.
You probably could, but I usually don't. Actually, I don't think I ever hide my face. I might hood, but
yeah, you don't hide your face. No,
it's more of like a difference.
Hoods that, like
half hides my face. And I mean, you can see the scar on my chest. So, I'm sure people know who I am. But if I
Yes.
want to hide, I could.
I mean, a lot of people have scars, Dame Guinevere.
I'm going to be this point.
I
I'm
mean-
not sure how many people immediately identify people by boob scars.
Well, it's over my heart. It's an X. It's from cultists that I fought before.
Oh, cultists. You gotta love them.
Yeah, they tried to, you know, cut out my heart and all that.
Yep, as cultists do. You gotta give cultists one thing. They're consistent.
Yes, they are. They really are.
They really are, yes. Well, I mean, for myself, I think most people know generally what I wear and look like.
Yes, for
Yeah,
people
it's
who are
okay. I
always
wear-
like that way.
Yeah,
But-
I wear the same thing often. So.
I don't know. It's like if somebody's got their face completely covered and they're hooded, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's Devlin, possibly some other person.
Oh, there's also
Okay.
my necklace as well. But if I wanted to
You
cover
know-
myself up, I'd cover the entire, all my skin.
Yes. I think
and
if I
dress
were to try and disguise as anything, I would need to hide my Eye of Horus.
Yeah, I mean, if I were trying to disguise, I would just wear a different style and colors and everything and cover myself head to toe.
Yep, just put on some black like everybody else. Head to toe in black. That would be the day.
I mean, I pretty much wear black, so that would be common for me, I guess. I'll just dress like Gloria and then everyone will think of Gloria.
Okay,
You
one
know
of these
what?
days. Okay, we need
You
to
know
go
what?
switch
If-
clothes. And we need to do that. We'll just switch clothes and see if we can confuse people.
That would be funny.
I would only be able to tell by hair color.
But
Depending on
if
light.
we put a hood and like covered our faces.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you covered your faces and wore a hood, I'd definitely switch you both around.
And do you know the way we stand tends to vary? But
Yes, but I know the way you stand, so I could copy you.
I don't know if I could copy you though, that's the problem. You always look like you're ready to stab someone.
I usually am. Often, you know, you look like that too, though. To be honest, it's just the one stance you have looks a little bit calmer.
I have the I'm probably not going to stab you, and then the try me bitch stance.
Yes.
Farewell, Councillor Lula.
Stay safe enough.
Just enough
Take care, safe
safeness.
travel. Don't die, dying spread for your help.
Yes, we need to have tea, Gloria. if
You
what I
know,
mean.
yeah, Zane and I. We're supposed to have tea today, and then everything went sideways, and it was fine because my family literally grabbed me by the hand and was like, tea time, and I was like, fuck!
Zane? I just
No.
met him today.
Yes, he's alright. I need to fight him, actually. He says he wants to put me on my ass again, which is fine. I asked him to make me some parchments for me to write on, and he's like, just curious, why did you ask me? I'm like, because you're standing in front of the fucking workshop. You're the only one here. I'm like, what is a question like that? He was the only one standing in front of a workshop.
I think the man refuses to do any work.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
I don't know, that's my
I mean,
perception.
I just keep some fibers on me to get some general notes if I need them.
I needed to seal them because of the content, so it's like, fuck, I'm out and about and I don't want to go home. And...
Yeah, I always figure that if I seal something, the seal will get broken right away.
If it's broken, then I'll tell them it's broken, and then they know that someone's listening in.
I do everything
Well,
in
then
books.
again, I always
fine.
directly hand notes to people. I
am
never.
just listen. I'm just trying to mitigate a situation. I don't want to directly hand it to them. because I need some time to think. I just wanted to write a note. That's all.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just comparing notes, if you would.
Yes, normally if it's important, I will hand it to them. Honestly, if it's important, I don't write it down and I tell the person, because writing things down sometimes can lead back, and it all depends.
Yes.
Well.
Though thinking about it, all of my notes are just, what happened?
Also, I need all your notes. I haven't seen them in like days, Miss Tennis.
Do I have additional notes for you?
I don't know. Listen, I
What
have
was
just
the
like
last one that you acquired?
fuck if I know. Everything's a mess. I need to reorganize. I'm documenting shit.
Have you? Okay, if you see,
Words are hard.
Exactly
Yeah,
that.
I did
Redacted.
I did that earlier. Redacted. Yes.
Redacted.
Redacted.
all right. Attempt number 2. If you have my notes on Jason, the second set, then you have my most recent note.
You did it.
Though I have a feeling there will be a third set soon.
I want him out of my fucking house. I have no idea. I don't know.
Makes sense.
Well, the fact that he's in your house is the cause of the third set.
Yesterday I heard that he shot somebody in the morning.
Fuck if I know.
Unaccompanied. He shot somebody.
Hello there.
I don't believe he was unaccompanied. I heard that he was safely restrained. But
No, he wasn't unaccompanied.
Okay.
I did better than last time. I'm proud of myself.
Not
She always looks lovely. What are you talking?
Well, I feel like there were a lot of somethings. You're not even gonna say hello? Okay, fine, bye!
Oh.
I didn't even notice you over there, but I'll come all the way over.
It's the party. He's stuck in the chair. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Are you off on an adventure? I'm eating.
Yes, we're going to the apothecary in Grimwood.
Oh, very good.
Are you gonna get lotion? You're gonna get like the hair cream or whatever it is?
No, I almost said something out of pocket, and then I remembered I'm surrounded by a group of people that isn't likely. Well, some of you are accommodated to how Lockharts are. Anyways.
I think everything you say is out of pocket, but there's kind of, locket, pocket, it's fine.
I understand what you're saying.
We're just going to get some perfume. I just need some perfume.
Yes,
Perfume,
I,
is that the code word for that? Is that what we're calling that perfume?
Yes,
No.
perfume.
I say it how it is usually, and I wouldn't even buy something from there. I'd use my spit.
What?
You heard nothing?
Oh.
My lovely...
That's the trooper, right?
There's a lot of things I just didn't want to know about him.
Oh, just be you're lucky. You haven't been around some of
I
the
live with him,
convos.
so I know conversations.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Those Lockharts. Scamps. Little scamps.
Going
Oh, really?
in
They
there
are.
is a whole new meaning.
Are you alright, August?
No, never am.
What has happened?
Should we
Another
go retrieve the
Monday
horse? Gotcha.
If you guys have to go, go.
We'll be back. We have to retrieve another Blackwood horse,
horse.
apparently.
What do you mean? Just keep tracking your own fucking horses.
It's your sister.
What? Are you serious? Okay, so we have this problem. Some of our horses are really shittily trained.
Some of them just have a mind of their own, I swear.
Some of them,
does
yeah,
not
Hubert,
want to be
I'm
contained.
amazed Hubert has not been eaten yet, because he honestly should have been
Because I
turned into
trained him right.
frickin'
He's a
kibble.
very smart horse.
Yes, and he doesn't
Is he
listen to
though?
you!
I have to
Oh,
bring my
bye,
horse,
Ice!
over to the Lockharts as well.
Be safe!
Forgot to do that.
Anyway. Listen, we went on this family expedition the other day.
I'm staying at the Lockharts for a few days. Sorry, Gloria. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. And all the horses got left literally everywhere because everybody ended up riding home on someone else because people were falling asleep and this horse is just everywhere in the desert now.
Oh my gosh.
Please don't get shot.
What's going on with you, August?
Stuff and things, dreams and whatnot, and not being able to sleep properly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have that problem a lot too.
Oh, well, everyone with the narcolepsy awake until 6 a.m. Yes, high five on that.
Yes, high five.
Love it.
It's not intentional, it's just I really have some really horrible dreams, so I kind of don't sleep like a normal person should.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't sleep proper, and it sucks. And then you crash, and then you're gone for a day.
Oh, I don't even do that. I just don't really sleep at all. Can't even do that.
Thinking about it, I don't think you ever actually did get these notes.
Listen, this is more paperwork. Yay!
Yay! Greetings to the others who came up. I don't think my name is Gwen.
Well, let me copy them over first.
Yes, sad, grabby hands.
I'm John. Sir John.
This might be a duplicate of something you already have, but it is the second set of notes for Jason.
You want to talk? Looks like you want to talk.
Nice to meet you, Sir John.
Hey, Sir John.
Nice to meet you as well, lady.
Come on, we're talking. Let's
Gwen.
go. Come on.
Lady Gwen.
Hi, Miss Lane.
Oh, Mr. Rutter, how are you?
Not too bad, you?
I'm alright.
No, she's not. That's where we're going to go talk.
If you need me, you know where I am.
All special.
Well, there were no people at the bastion, unfortunately.
That's probably why they're going to talk there.
Well, that's where I arrived, so I wanted to see if I could meet people, but it seemed like the best way to meet people is here.
Alright, that's why no one ever goes to the bastion unless it's for
drinking.
Talking, pretty much.
Yeah, we go for drinking, or we go to hear about petty problems, petty little problems. So
Wow, way to demean their societal issues, Gwen.
Listen, every time I've gone over there, it's been someone fell off a roof. There's a zoning issue. Someone didn't like someone's color flowers or something, and I'm like, I love these problems. They make me smile. They're just normal. Just normal problems.
First one sounds very nice. Second one, I don't care for much gossip.
It just makes me smile. Everything over there is much simpler.
Well, it is a quaint little town.
It is.
The roof didn't
I
make
wouldn't
me
be.
smile.
Oh, did you fall off the roof?
Yeah, I'm the one that fell off the roof.
You're the one that fell off the roof. How is your rib?
I was his Prince Charming.
Have you considered it's not good for your health?
Yeah, alright. I knew you looked
Is there Crooked Bridge yet, or is it still crooked?
Is it Crooked Bridge?
Where's the Crooked Bridge?
Oh god. Apparently it's still there then. It's by their tavern.
It's crooked?
Listen, they have very petty problems, you know, except for the murder.
That is not so petty.
Yeah, that was a big one last night. I mean,
yes.
Before last night, problems are.
Forgive me, I was not around for the past few days. What happened last night?
Peggy Lee was murdered, or almost murdered.
Murdered. She was murdered. You cannot debate that the woman fucking died.
Yeah, she died, yeah.
Two doctors confirmed, so I would assume if that's true, you'd be dead.
I don't understand how that's even a question.
Oh, it's fine. Sure.
Ah. Life is strange, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I don't know, but I would be a little more worried if there was a murderer going around.
Have there been any more kidnappings?
What?
No, just the thing last night with the murder.
Well, seems like I've been coming into a very interesting place.
I mean, the murder last night, I'm pretty sure it was like targeted. I don't think there's just someone running around murdering everyone.
God, I
so
fucking hope not.
Yeah, try not to stress too much about it. You should be alright though. But there's there's a lot of people in the lands that keep an eye on things, I suppose.
Yeah, I have traveled this a little bit, and I've seen some weird shit. Like that city, there's some undead and skeleton and giant fuck off snake.
There's a bunch of stuff here, yes. It is, yeah, it's something. It's different.
Also giant spiders.
Yeah, there's some giant animals around here. It's probably just the lands. Overeating or something in the water that's causing it.
Wait, there's something in the water that can make me grow?
Maybe. Is it Zane? Just gonna walk past and ignore everyone?
Absolutely.
You know, I almost would have got away with it as well.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you maddening kids.
Yes.
What are you up to, Zane?
No, fuck if I know. I'm trying to find something to do.
Well, I'll fight you whenever you want. I know the lands aren't very happy.
Oh, there's a voice that sounds familiar. You believe you were setting up a trade post, if I wasn't mistaken?
Oh, yes. Also, doing the marketplace at the event this next weekend.
Oh, yes. Look forward to seeing what you have for sale.
Well, to be me as long as everyone else in the lands, I just have to look over it, make sure everything's doing good.
I'm sure you do quite fine. Was that a new outfit you have on? I think you had something on different the last time I saw you.
Yes, this is a new outfit.
Yeah, looks good on you. Purple and black. It's a good color for you.
Oh, thank you. Alright, Gwen, let's go.
Alright.
You want to go
Enjoy
to
your
the
spa.
arena or the sands?
Okay, I'm not stuck in a chair. Wherever you want to go.
No, we could go to the arena since it's just right here.
Yep, sounds good. The duck is so loud.
What?
Oh, she was mentioning about the Duck of Doom. The great destroyer of worlds and devourer of stars.
Well, at least you can hear when someone is approaching. I don't like being surprised.
Noted for your birthday parties.
Thank you very much.
That's she's part of a forbidden clan. Well, I have had my snack. Feeling a bit better. It was
Good.
delicious dinner. Mm.
Oh, actually. Oh, Dame Blackwood, I have finally gotten used to using those daggers.
Wonderful.
And I've learned a particular interesting thing about it.
That they're fast and I hate them in Cardio's the West.
No. They... If you have... Actually, do I want to spill this particular secret?
I don't know.
You started.
Oh, candy.
Well, she doesn't know what dagger it is. So thank you for carrying me. For those using war paints and potions and the like, the daggers will cancel the effect.
Like permanently or temporarily?
Until you use it again. As in, if you've taken a potion that is enhancing, you must take another potion that is enhancing.
I don't know. I've never heard of such a thing.
That's pretty rude.
It's very rude.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell would do that, but that's really gross. Gross.
So if someone has enhanced themselves, I can deal with it.
Ugh, yuck.
I mean, it's not about the enhancement, it's about how you use your weapons.
Yes, but not being the best of fighters, I'd prefer to have any little advantage I can get.
Fair enough. Everybody should anyway.
Yes, but for you to have the advantage and others not. Can you imagine if everyone just started carrying those around, stripping people of what they have applied?
Then nobody will have advantages.
And then it is mostly a waste of everyone's resources.
Yes, I have a feeling people would just stop using them at that point.
Well. I don't know. Oh,
This is why I'm going to keep it quiet about what these daggers actually are.
I don't know. I think I'm going to go. I need to catch with a few people. It was lovely talking with you. Hello.
Good luck on what I imagine must be business.
Yes, well, lady.
Farewell. Be safe.
Bye.
Well, it looks
take
like
care, safe
they're
travels,
one of the
don't
ones
die
we're
much
looking
for you.
for is here.
Oh, where?
They're not here.
Oh. I thought you said so. One of them was here. I'm so sorry.
No, I
Also,
said they're
hello,
not here.
Mr. Belvedere.
Oh, where? Oh, hi, Miss Tenneth. How are you?
Hi.
Quite well.
Oh my god.
you can really stare. Hello down there.
What? Oh my
Can
god.
we put a wall on that one instead? Can we put
wild-
glass there instead?
Glass would be nice. Is there like half wall glass?
What glass?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I was just speaking my thoughts.
Hello?
I
Oh,
mean,
this
these
this
benches
this
have
is
to
nicer
move, it
than the
looks
tents.
kinda
I gotta
odd.
be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw the
hello there.
tent. I was like, no, thank you. So I fixed it.
No, thank you.
The wide open.
No,
fixed
thank
it. I made it better.
No,
No,
thank.
we might have to perhaps do something with the penthouse.
Hey, nope.
Turn
Nope.
it into
Nope.
a clubhouse.
Nope. 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 I'm renting it. I don't know what you're talking about.
So funny.
You're being evicted.
I'm not going to be evicted.
I believe there's a word for it. It's called an eminent domain.
I don't know what that means.
I have an idea.
Listen, I just wanted to do some fucking paperwork. I'm sorry.
Boring.
Get half-naked people in a pool instead. You welcome.
That's fine. I just still needed to do the paperwork.
Yes, you can do it out here.
You're going to splash all my notes. Listen. There's the things I can share, the things I can't, and I need to sort through them because they're a mess. It's gross. I hate it.
Now, what do you think of that? It's fairly inobtrusive. Or is it
Unobtrusive. Unobtrusive.
Thank you.
Oh, I see it. I like it.
Yeah, that's good.
Now, should I join you in this bathing thing?
Yes, Celeste's looking lonely over there.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Like, if you would like, go for it.
I mean, maybe she's not lonely. Maybe I should go. Hmm?
What's wrong with your face?
Jealous.
What?
That is a comment. Right. No! Chairs are evil. It's fine. Right. Listen, I finished the paperwork. It's fine.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello.
How's it been going for you?
Do you want to know? Because I feel like you don't want to know.
That sound.
Do we want to know?
Listen, every time I offer information and people are like, nope, keep it to yourself.
Oh god, something else happened.
No.
I mean,
Not
I
since
want
last
to-
night.
I'm very
I'm
nosy.
Okay.
at
Honestly,
least. Well. No, I guess there was this weird thing where there was supposedly some threat to Silverfang, and there were 3 houses on the list, and Blackwood was on the list, so I had to go over them and like, we didn't threaten you. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's not us.
What the hell? Is it another
I don't-
anonymous letter put on a board?
I don't know. I think it's something in regards to someone challenging that weird tradition post. I don't know.
That's strange.
Yeah. That's kind of the status.
The drama never ends.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
From what I've been witness to, it seems like somebody is attempting to cause division in the land.
I mean, I don't think someone's attempting. I think someone is succeeding.
Well, good point.
It's the last thing we need.
You're not gonna join us, Gloria?
What?
In the water.
Not gonna join us? In the pool?
What? But then I would be wet. Granted, it's always wet here.
That is generally the point of a pool.
I mean, I guess. Alright, I'll go see if I have something somewhat appropriate for swimwear. Maybe. It's fine. We'll find a cover-up or something. It's fine. I don't know, that's taking a lot of armor off. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this.
I'm not holding a knife to a throat. Saying, get in the water.
Someone comes at her.
Hostile takeover. I'm just asking.
Do it or die.
She's worried about. She could just throw someone over the balcony, you know? There's
Doing okay in there, Lord Grey.
At least our pool isn't surrounded by, you know, hookah pipes and opiate.
There's too many drugs at the Lockhart Estate.
There was so many fucking drugs over there, it wasn't funny. That's why I didn't get in, and I was only there for like 5 minutes before I left. I couldn't stay there, it was just too cute.
I like the water, but none of the other stuff.
You guys don't have much experience with places like that?
No, not really.
No. What do you take us for, Mr. Dubois?
People.
We are refined young ladies.
Yeah, like this is fine.
Wow, okay.
I'm very innocent and have never done anything wrong, I'll have you know.
I've done many things wrong, but I definitely did not go do drugs with the Lockharts. They brought,
did we?
They brought drugs up to my place.
I've done many wrong things and did do drugs at the Lockharts.
Wow.
Listen, I invite Maester
Oh,
over
I keep
for tea.
forgetting you were there, Avery. You're so quiet and you just sit there all quietly and just
watches
menacingly.
Look, I was
and partakes in all the drugs.
Listen, every time I've gone over there, it's always oh god.
Weird things. The
Perhaps
lights on
did it ever...
weird things.
I wonder if it occurred to anyone that the Lockharts might be utilizing these drugs, and of course that in a way to they pull information from individuals.
Possibly. They're very informed about things they're not involved in. It's very weird.
Well, there was a lot of Silverfang residents there yesterday when we were.
Aye.
So, who knows? Who knows what they're playing at?
I don't know, I just visited Silverfang in regards to one of the rumors the Lockharts told me, and they all went, I don't know.
I mean, I know nothing, so they can't get nothing from me.
That's because you were high as fuck. You probably do know everything. They probably said so much stuff around you and you just don't remember.
They seem to stick to the same mantra and most of the things they speak on. At least when they speak with me. Get my sister to open up, then you'll learn all their secrets. Can't get her to, though.
Oh, is she still doing the courting thing with which
I don't. Okay, so this is the thing. I don't think it's formal courting. I don't think Lockharts do formal courting, personally. I think they flirt with all the things. All the people.
Because wasn't your sister interested in Lord Percival or something? But then he's got a mistress. That's messy.
Flirts with him, but that's not his. So apparently, Lord Lockhart has a mistress. Used to have a wife. Damia said she would be called a concubine in other places.
Ah, yeah. She introduced
Okay.
his mistress to me. I was like, okay.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Not talking facts, shooting straight facts. Talking to, I don't know. He left a bottle of wine.
Courting. Is your aunt still doing the courting thing with Henry?
think they're engaged. I think.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Well
I
then.
think. With Henry. But I don't 100% know.
Still get sassy with you? That Henry dude?
It's better. He does not want to stab me at every opportunity now.
Tell us more, Gloria. Tell me more gossip.
Oh, give me a more specific context.
I'm starting to think that Celeste should work with Verona in town.
Oh.
You know, the matchmaking agency.
Oh, I don't. Matchmaking.
She's
no.
just a
You sure you
gossip.
don't?
Gossip and information? Perhaps.
But you would know all those things if you worked there.
I don't know.
Well, maybe.
Dating pools, I believe. Dr. Anna LeBlanc. Yeah, she's dating, so Vanguard. Or courting, sorry. They're formally courting.
Work?
Yes.
Interesting.
That one surprised me, but I've been teasing him about it for a couple days. Cordelia and Bishop are together. I think that's been pretty well known.
Oh, that one surprises me.
Really? You didn't know that?
Yeah, no, I don't. They're very different.
Me too.
They are so different.
Dude, I figured.
Gwen is with 4 people, but not with any.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't.
Including Cordelia. She's number 4. Which makes Bishop very upset.
That is messy.
I don't feel bad about giving like romance gossip, because you know, that's just kind of something to giggle about.
Good, give me more. Tell me more.
I'm trying to think through it, alright?
Thing.
Nope, not gonna say that. Karsh would kill me. She knows where I sleep. She's keys to all my rooms. I would die.
I have a question. What's your relationship with Sebastian and that woman that was here earlier?
He called him darling or dearest or something.
Yeah.
Did you all notice that, or was it just me? Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't just
Wait,
me.
who's the quad dating? Because he's broken 2 people's hearts.
Zaniri.
Wait, really?
She's like, she was up here and then they ran off together and
picked
he was
her
like,
up.
all right, are you
That's why
ready
she
to go?
came
And
here.
she's like, yes, dear.
You know what? I've actually seen them together a lot. I didn't presume that's what it was. But I mean, he rejected 2 other people before he got to Zaneri.
I see a different girl every
This
week
is
or every
so
day.
funny. We have to tell Verona.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that she would not be very pleased or keen to go with, to take his offer.
He was asking her the ball, right? But
Yes.
there, that's wow.
Do
I
you all
didn't
have
know he was
dates
like
for the
that.
ball? You all have dates? No.
I do.
Do I need to find you a date, Miss Lillian?
Yes, do help her.
No, Lillian's fine.
Actually,
No.
What does that
He
mean,
hasn't
Celeste?
Me.
He Wait.
hasn't asked.
I don't even know if he knows about it.
Wait.
He probably doesn't even know about it.
Oh, Candy Mountain's gate collapsed. There's been a cave-in.
What?
Yeah,
What?
like a couple
Why,
hours
they don't want
ago.
people in,
I don't
or-
know. There's a cave-in a couple hours ago.
Unfortunate.
So it's blocked off. I don't understand.
I don't know. I saw it on the wall like 2 hours ago, and it was a few hours prior. It caved in, apparently.
Wait, is it cancelled?
I don't know. Hopefully not, because God knows we're just going to have it outside then.
It's true. Any excuse to do the fancy shit and the fun shit.
Oh, but they've gone to so much effort to decorate that place. That would be so sad.
I'm sure they're going to excavate it and they'll have it. They have time.
Yes, I'm sure, you know, maybe the fairies reclaimed it or something.
Okay.
You can't tell me that place doesn't look like it's cursed by Fae. You can't tell me.
It's always
It's wonderful down there. I love.
Right, so wait, who was Miss Lillian waiting to ask her to the ball?
I wonder.
Listen, I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
You might find interest, actually.
Do I need to
gone on one walk? That's true. Perhaps you will.
Edward,
Fine.
Edward. We've only gone on one walk, but it's Edward. That's what they're thinking.
Oh, that man's an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure he knows what he's
Please
fucking
help him,
doing.
Gloria.
Okay, he's so fucking stupid. I adore him, but he's so fucking stupid.
I haven't seen him since our walk. I don't know.
No, it's not you. He's got like some severe cases of narcolepsy. He's supposed to be awake all this week. So, yep. Don't worry, it's not you. He's just an idiot. Alright.
Nice.
Alright, I'll make sure he actually knows what he's doing. The man, I swear, he's almost as bad as me when he has to get dressed in the morning. If he didn't get told, put one leg on at a time. Smart as hell, but dumb in a lot of ways.
You know, I heard a rumor about Jasper's hair butter this morning.
I have a bottle of it, I think. What was the rumor?
Yes, I wasn't about to spread it though.
Do
That's
spread.
not a rumor. That's true.
Why?
Do I need to go get like? I think I have some.
Oh, you bought some?
Wait,
You
did
bought
you have
Jasper's
already?
hair, but
I don't know if I don't know. I bought like 25 coin worth of like stuff, and she just gave me some stuff, so I have some stuff.
Nice.
Stuff.
Yes. What was the rumor?
That must have been a 2.
I thought it was kind of funny.
A 5? A 5.
I'll give it a 5.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Are we rating his hair better?
I don't know. I've never used it.
I hate you so much. Just so we're clear.
Creativity is so delicate a flower that prays to
It's
to
not
make it
much
bloom
of an
well.
improvement
Discouragement
from
often
yesterday. A
is
5 is
about.
not
Any of
that
us
much
will
of an
put out
improvement.
more and better
I
ideas
know,
or effort
especially
appreciated.
when the bar
And
is at 8.
F. Osborne, 1888,
You're in a joke
1966, American
competition?
advertisement and director.
They're terrible.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, thank you for explaining it.
There you go. Took her like 5 minutes.
No. I didn't understand it. She explained it because I'm stupid.
I whispered it. It's fine.
Listen. I'm not known for my like quick-wittedness. The blades are sharp, not the brain.
I mean, Celeste did enjoy my koala joke.
That okay. Alright.
Okay.
Stop.
Alright.
I don't know what.
Okay.
Okay. It's fine. You know what, Jasper?
Beat
Shut
his
up.
ass. Throw the water in his face. Wow.
Alright, back to the gossip. Gloria, continue.
I'm
listening.
I'm trying to think through what other things. There's something about the one I heard that I have no context for, but I thought was amusing was brother husband.
Oh my god.
Wait, come again, brother, husband.
No context. That's all you get was brother husband. I didn't understand it, but I thought it was amusing.
It's funny.
And the name is Miguel.
Interesting.
What?
I suppose.
No, that's just
Miguel
something.
Crescent?
I didn't understand it. It was really skimmed over in the conversation.
That's funny.
If you know what it means, I would love to, because I just kind of just kept moving forward with the conversation because it wasn't relevant. But I was like, that's a weird
got you.
relationship.
Okay. So Jesse, you know, he has multiple women or whatever, and they made a joke that they're sister wives. And what do you call the male ones? Brother husband. It's so stupid.
Oh. So, from what I understood last night, Mr. Crescent and Mrs. Crescent are no longer together.
Oh, I did not know that.
Well, I mean, he refused to return to Silverfang. So, like, to the point where I really thought Bishop was going to tell Gwen to stab me. I had a weapon out, she had a weapon out in front of the door. They're like, Miguel, are you okay? He's like, I don't want to go home.
They're married? I thought they were brother and sister.
I don't know. My context is low on this.
Okay.
Because they always say, what will Alex think? And she's like, and he said, I don't care. So I thought they were married.
I think they are.
No, a breakup.
I guess were. Oh my god.
I don't know. She seemed fine. I saw her today. I don't know if they are married, but like, I thought they were. I've called her Mrs. Crescent before. She's never corrected me. To the juicy tidbits.
The tea.
I'm not going to touch that one. That one somebody stings on. No, I don't know. Somebody else share. Well, I think.
Lord Grey, apparently they're very intrigued about our conversation. They do not believe me.
Oh, is that so?
Indeed.
Who? What? Context?
We had a girls' meeting in the manor, and then they went off to do their own thing, and apparently they were just talking about, what did they say? Bosoms and butts or some shit, and we don't believe that at all.
Hey.
It's just...
What else do men talk about? Those things, maybe killing small animals.
Okay.
You know.
Yes.
I presumed it
Fair
was all
products.
politics and plotting, honestly.
Maybe.
I don't know. What was the girls' talked about?
See, we.
Can't tell you. I would have to kill.
See?
Yeah,
Me-
that's
exactly.
not
Fine.
fair.
Fine. Fine. At least we admit, you know, that we're not going to tell you.
Tell us what the girls talk about.
Stuff and things.
Maybe I'll find out one day.
Lily, you're always.
Weren't you there, Lily?
No.
God damn.
I'm always asleep when it happens.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Lillian's so behind.
Oh.
To be fair, I'm on the loop too, so.
You've been to one of them.
I
bits and
have, yes,
pieces.
well.
But never like a full meeting.
Did you? Side note, did you know that apparently it is just standard practice after the really late storm, sparring on the beach in Silverfang? Like, that's just what they do? That's their time?
Yes, that's what I've heard.
And I didn't know it was like a
Yes.
standard, because every time I'm over there, there's no one there. And then like, no, we're always there.
Interesting.
I've only been once. I don't like it out there.
It is dummy bright, though.
Yes, it really is.
Right, so, Avery, Mr. Avery, tell me about yourself. I don't know you at all.
What do you want to know?
I don't know, where are you from? What do you do? Where do you live? What's your mother's
I'm
maiden name?
I'm originally from France. My family moved to the colonies when I was a young teenager. When I became an adult, I explored the colonies for a while, and then explored around various areas around the world until I came here.
Where do you live around here?
Grimwood.
Oh, I didn't know you lived here. Lovely. I thought you lived in Bastion for some reason.
Avery lives next door to me.
He decided our town was the best one. He's correct.
What was the context for picking towns?
This reminded me of a French or English city that I remember from my childhood.
I see.
And also the simple fact that some of the people I knew the most were from here. When I first sailed in, within the first hour of me showing up, I met Lillian and Serafina, and we just kind of hit it off. And I met everybody else. They all seemed pleasant and very hospitable, and it just fit.
He ran upon us at a very silly time,
Oh,
and that
no.
was his introduction to the land.
Listen, I like that Grimwood is a very serious business all the time, except when it's not. Extremely serious, except when it's not.
And I haven't regretted it since.
Speaking of hitting it off, Mr. Dubois, what were the looks between you and Miss Serafina yesterday that I caught?
Did you just...
What looks? I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
looks, you know. Oh, come on.
Wait, you gotta do the...
I saw the look.
Those kind of looks.
Gloria, you're doing that thing with your face again.
Celeste, I think you have face blindness.
We gave each other looks. What?
No, I know. I know that you gave each other look.
See, I would suggest the next step is flowers, but the woman works in a flower shop, so maybe chocolate?
Actually, that's a good question. You gave me a flower. Why did you do that? I meant to ask you earlier. Oh!
I gave you a flower just as a friendly present.
Okay.
Flowers are not friendly presents. There's an entire language associated with them, sir. What kind of flower was it?
Oh, now I feel awful because I don't remember. It was pretty, but I don't remember.
Wow. Okay.
Do you remember what it was?
Well, I mean, I gave it to you, and if you don't remember what it was, I'm not going to remind you.
Mm-hmm.
Mind for the future.
Mm-hmm.
What? No. Like, if you tell me, I can tell you what it means. For some reason, they thought this was a good thing to train me on as a child. Master Flame, thank you for the follow.
I guess it just wasn't that significant to Miss Lillian.
Was it a rose?
Apparently it wasn't.
No.
Apparently it wasn't.
No, listen. My memory is garbage. Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean,
At least I didn't forget that you gave it to me.
all I got from it is somebody getting in my face saying that he had a gun. So.
What?
No.
That's funny.
At least that's not as bad as that other story we had the other day. What was it? That someone had been flirting with someone. Was it Laura? That and then had forgotten even who she was.
Alarin?
Oh, Alarin. Yeah.
Oh my god. I love the way Lord Grey says names because they're always really wrong, and it just brands people that way forever. What did you say about Cordelia's
yes, he totally
name?
forgot.
How do you say Cordelia's name?
What did I say?
You called her something totally different.
At least I remembered it started with a C.
It's like Coraline or something like that.
That's funny.
Okay, so no flower memories at all. What colour was the flower at least? What colour was it?
I think it was pink.
Pink is for grace, happiness, and gentleness. But often it's required to actually pair with the flower to actually know what it means. Granted, most people probably just give flowers because they're pretty.
You know what?
You think it was pink?
I'll be right back.
She's gonna go get it. Hello, Miss Melodia.
Evening.
Ooh, Beth.
They bullied me.
What? I asked once.
Bullied.
Said, okay. I did not hold a knife to your throat and demand that you enter the water.
You verbally menaced me.
Oh,
with
yeah.
your barbed wit.
Actually, that's not true. I could, but I didn't do that.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I want to do that.
Verbally menace someone?
Only when I choose.
Just take a bath.
And I never have any gossip to contribute.
It's because you don't go outside. You stay in Grimwood all day. You just sit in just Murkystone. Just spend a day there sitting in Murkystone. You'll hear so much bullshit.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, I cannot do such a thing.
Well, every time you go to Murkystone, it takes you an hour and a half just to get from one side to the other.
Precisely.
You got a dark hooded figure it up when you're going through Murkystone.
Oh no.
I was trying to duck into an alley and had 6 people following me.
Listen, just disguise yourself. You can pretend to be Devolin. Oh, this is the fun rumor. All crimes involving dark-hooded figures are now committed by Devolin.
Oh my god. He told me he changed up his clothes because someone accused him. Like, okay.
Well, every fucking incident report is a dark-hooded figure did a thing. And I'm like, it must be Devolin.
Oh no.
To be fair, if I have no suspects, it's immediately Devolin because he drew a lewd picture of me.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, back up.
Wow.
Devolin drew a lewd picture of me with a horse.
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
I don't know.
That reminds me of something that happened throughout history, actually.
Yes.
Slap him.
Yep.
Or stab him.
And apparently he posted it somewhere, and there's a original one where the fucking picture is.
Wow.
That's vaguely funny.
Yeah, he's a pervert. That's all I really got out of it.
Oh, he drew you like one of those French women.
I think it was more Russian, but...
On a horse?
No, with a horse.
Oh. Wow.
Haven't you heard of Catherine the Great?
Yep. See, if it was like Lady Godiva, that would have been better. No.
Wow.
Cuckoo party.
What color is the flower, Lillian? What type of flower?
There, it's this thing. See? I don't know what this is. It's pretty, though.
Oh, that's phlox, I believe.
Just ran through town mostly naked to grab it.
Oh, and who gave you pink phlox?
Now what? Now Avery.
It is a symbol of gentle admiration, love, and femininity.
Oh.
Oh.
Assuming he knew what it meant when he did it.
Men never know these things. What do you mean? They just think, oh, pretty flower, here you go.
I
No
beg your
symbolism
pardon?
I
behind it.
mean, he picked pink phlox. Who the fuck pinks phlox? Unless they're trying to say something.
I don't know,
That is-
maybe he walked past a bush and picked it up because it looked nice.
Notice how she said admiration. That doesn't necessarily mean romantic.
Well, I guess I ask you this, Mr. Avery. Did you know what pink phlox meant?
Yes, I did.
Ooh.
Genuinely? Did you really?
Yes.
Hello, Melodia.
Hello. How's it all going?
Good. Just gossiping about random stuff.
Ah,
The usual.
I'm getting my dog.
indeed.
I'm being teased for having a bad memory.
The water's good.
Honestly, I honestly think it's a bit more interesting that Mr. Dubois knows the language of flowers.
Why is that?
Raise your hand if anyone else knew the language of flowers and what a pink phlox meant. Anyone?
Might be trapped in my brain somewhere, but at the moment, no.
I know
Yeah.
some flowers.
That's why.
Tonka! You know that usually the only time a man gets flowers is when it's placed on his grave.
Right?
Sadly. If only he had flowers.
Alright, well. Nice.
Is it something men want? To receive flowers?
I mean, it would be nice. You may never know, right?
Just. Oh my
I feel
God.
like maybe in the case of flowers, you get them a bouquet of like steaks or something.
Yeah, is that what?
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Yes.
Like a new standing rib roast or something.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
I think she's just imagining this bouquet of raw meat.
Maybe some prime rib, just slightly warmed over a fire.
He's like, I would like it blue, please. Slightly still breathing.
Yes, make it to moo when I stick my fork in there.
Okay.
Okay. What the shit?
I'm gonna to dance like Lillian's dance.
What?
Oh my god.
What's Lillian's dance?
Oh my god.
I have to do it now.
Oh.
I
Oh,
might.
here we
Jasper's
go.
gonna do it.
Oh, good. In the bathing suits, even better.
Oh, is it? Okay, wait. Hold
Lillian, get up here.
Okay.
Should I be concerned?
No.
No, it's fine. It's all above board. Don't worry.
Got
Are we going to? Where are we? Which way are we facing? What are we doing?
Why are you facing the wrong way?
Are you want to do a circle or what?
No, don't worry, I'll go what you got.
Okay, we're gonna do a line. Okay, we're gonna do that.
The Lillian shuffle. Isn't it beautiful?
I mean, it's a dance. Yep. That's a dance.
Hello, Tata.
Hello, Mother.
Why do I hear myself asking the question, what is love?
Oh.
That's holy. I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
No, this was a really good addition, I gotta admit. I like it.
Alright,
I was a bit surprised and groggy this morning. I woke up and immediately wet boot, but other than that.
Oh man, how funny.
Oh, are we done?
I'm done.
There was like 5 of us doing it the other night.
It was so funny.
You guys are adorable, and I love it.
Is this another dance battle, Jasper? Or what's going on?
Alright, I think I got one more place to be before the evening storm. So, well, I'm so glad to have learned the Lillian Shuffle. I think I'm gonna go put some clothes on, and
They even had Allerin doing it the other night.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put some pants on, it's fine. It's good.
Alright.
You. Oh, hi, Tata.
I'm well.
I smell some bacon cheese. Yep,
Not
I
that
knew
bad
it.
this time.
You guys are cute.
We got
I have an amazing song in my head.
Okay. What are you doing? I saw it.
Jasper, what the fuck?
I don't need a close up.
Okay, I guess.
Are you
I'm
sure?
gonna- We're here.
I'm sure.
Oh,
Mark's
you're getting
talking.
a personal dance, Miss Gray.
Yep.
That's happening. Right. I'm glad it is right in your lap. Have fun with that. Have a good evening.
Bye,
Never go.
Gloria.
Bye.
You always win.
She's the professional.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Hey, this is one of ours. Just an entire dumb quantity of horses here that are my horses. Where's my music? What happened to my music? Alright, we have one more task, and then we're gonna go spar. We're gonna spend the rest of the evening after we're done with this sparring.
Did that yourself running, Jesse, after a woman trying to save whatever her dead body could produce.
You weren't supposed to kill her. It doesn't matter.
And I wasn't intending to kill her because I told you.
But maybe you were.
Because I would have done it properly.
So properly.
Yes, properly. If I wanted to kill that woman, I would have drained her. I would have cut her head off and left her there. There would have been no help, no saving, nothing, Jesse.
You made the wrong decision going into a place where even if you didn't know it was her or not, you should not have went in there. No matter what.
The righteous man, of course.
No. Not righteous.
Righteous. This is how you see yourself right now.
I didn't abandon you. Even when I felt like you made the wrong decisions, I still didn't abandon you. You abandoned me after the fact. We did not discuss it. You left. You could say what the fuck you want. I did not do that to you. I'm a crazy person. Then let me be crazy. But I would not abandon you.
You did.
You did. The moment you left.
You did. The moment.
Don't put your burdens on me. You decide to leave. I didn't kick you out. You left before you even talked with me.
Because again, my priority was the kin, not a dead body. My priority was to stay back, not to let things happen to this family.
And yet, you were the cause of things to happen to this family in the end.
Sure, I am.
Not me. Not the crazy one.
No. You saw.
Yes, Jesse. This is our responsibility. We get it. You don't like to take responsibility, but we take it. It is true. Now let's move on. We're talking in circles here.
What do we move on to?
How do we fix it?
There is nothing to fix at this point. I am stepping up and I am stepping forward. I am speaking the truth as it is, and I will accept the responsibility and the consequences. What you do, Jesse, is up to you. I do not care and I do not know. But I will advise you to speak to your family and let them know exactly what is going on with you. Because that is a bigger threat to the entire kin than anything else. Your has spread, and you did not care.
Maybe one day we talk about your lineage.
Maybe one day. My lineage isn't
But maybe not in Markystone, howling for everyone to hear.
Well, good thing I didn't speak there about my lineage, did I? I spoke against the doctor. Not ours.
Miss Gloria.
Yes?
I'd like to formally inform you that the statement I gave you was a lie. All of it. Oh, not all of it. Most of it.
I see.
My next stop would have been you.
Is this what you want to present publicly?
I've already spoken to the council.
But the council is not.
to-
The council is not publicly. The death of
Silverfang wants to me.
Told that
Thanks.
you were, and I do not will. I will not. I will not Let me speak to Miss Gloria, Jesse, and tell her the truth of what happened there.
Yes, your form of it. I have to prepare myself to speak with Silverfang because there are rumors going around about me now. And they blame me. So, thank you for that, by the way.
You are welcome.
Yeah, I'm sure I am, Weaver.
I do not know what he speaks of. And it's as crazy as it comes.
Okay, so is this what you wish to publicly present? Not to the kindred, not to the others, but in front of all. Is this what you wish to say?
See.
This is what I wish.
So I guess I should fuck off then. As a matter of fact, the matter of keys was not even discussed.
What is happening?
I am but a fly on the wall.
You do not exist, Roderick. I am sorry.
Thank you. Yes, I see that now.
Sorry, Jesse.
But you have fallen bombs in the house as I did, apparently. So.
I think we should move somewhere else to discuss
Where
about
would you like
this.
to speak?
Please.
If you wish to talk.
Wherever is easier for you.
Do you have a private abode you would like to
should be
use, or should I offer the manor? I will be back too, Mr. Jesse.
I am fine with that.
Alright. Where would you like to speak? Either your place or mine?
I do not have a place at the moment.
Then we can go to the Blackwood Manor. Mr. Roderick was welcome to come.
Can't go.
I was hoping he would,
a bunch
but
of bombs in there.
Well,
seems like he not have.
I figured you guys didn't.
Mr. It's fine. Do you know where it is?
No, ma'am.
Do you have horses?
No, ma'am.
All right, then. Other than we can either walk, which is a bit or we can find somewhere private. But I don't trust places. I know the manor's secure.
Then let us go there.
Yes, it is a bit of a hike, so we probably want to jog.
Yeah, I am jogging.
We would be heading to basically the crevice. That is the closest place to describe where it is.
I still have no idea.
The crevice is the very large cave in the very big mountains.
Are we leaving Roderick here?
Did you wish to get him? I will wait if you
come with us.
Then
yes. Okay,
then
stay here.
Go
please.
get Roderick. It is fine. I will wait.
Okay. I will try to.
She's just a human after all, or at least she was.
No, she wasn't just a human. She was someone that Jesse pursued.
Yes, well, she would have been better off left dead, but we have the situation we have now, so.
What situation? She's dead.
Of course. It's all a mess, honestly.
Please tell me, Miss Gloria, please tell me that no. Oh no, that poor girl. Why? I understand she wanted this more than anything. I do get it. But she was not ready.
No, not in the slightest. What she was in life, tenfold in death she will be. Which she was not stable, loyal, or quiet. So her transition's going to be horrendous. That's why he has to go to Silverfang. Because Miguel
tried
left.
to heal.
No, it wasn't even that. He left Silverfang. Is Alex his wife or his sister?
Well, sort of. It's complicated. They are bonded, connected in some way, but they are not. It is complicated, but she's not his sister.
I see. Okay, because everybody's like, I thought she was her sister. I'm like, I thought she was his wife. There was an incident last night, and Bishop was very forceful, and Gwen has actually pulled herself out of Silverfang's militia because of his behaviors. Tried to force her way into the clinic to get Miguel out.
Oh, God. Miss Gloria, I will take responsibility for whatever comes my way. At this particular impasse in my life, I am truly at a point where misery really keeps good company.
Yes, but the problem is, it's not Grimwood that would be holding you accountable. It's Bastion.
Oh, I understand this. I am quite understanding of that. I also am quite expecting the worst. And for this, I am prepared. But there are many things that needs to be spoken about.
To say the least. I was hoping whoever did it, that it could be covered, as I presumed it was one of us.
It was me. Directly. And I can try and make a story about it, but the truth of the matter is I followed her into her house. I did not know it was Peggy Lee. I suspected such, but I did not know. My intention, as all of ours was, to confirm it. My intention was to bring her back to Jesse as he ordered us to do. He was about to bestow upon her some sort of punishment for the transgression the night before. This was the agreements made. When I asked this woman to remove her hood, I asked 3 times. I explained that we really need to make sure. Miguel had by then already told us that he sensed something familiar about her, so we had our suspicion, but we weren't able to confirm. I followed her into a house. I asked her one more time. The house was not built. She was trying to lay bricks while I'm talking to her. I did follow her inside the structure. I did say to her, please, just remove the hood. We just need to verify who you are. We are not intending on hurting you, but we need to make sure, and we need to speak to this person. I told her we were looking for Peggy. I told her we were trying to establish something. She turned around and walked away from me. There was some lone table in the room. I followed back behind her. My intention was to grab the hood off her head from behind. I had my blade in my hand. One thing led, I swung. I missed, Miss Gloria. I did not have any intention of hurting this woman, but she turned around at that point and had blades in her hand, and what was I to do? Was I to stand there and let her cut me up?
No.
I didn't know who she was. I did not know what she was capable of. She was close there to the Witcher's place. Is she one of them? I did not know that. So I swung, this time with intent and purpose. I hit her twice and she went down. That's it. That's the whole.
I believe you. I think this might be spun in a way that could be salvageable. It is known that Peggy Lee committed some things she should not have the day before. She had entranced herself and kidnapped Mr. Jesse. Yes, this is public knowledge. People know this. So perhaps you were sent to find her.
Right.
And when you asked this woman, she turned on you in a fury. Peggy Lee is not a very strong woman. She never was. You defended yourself, but nicked an artery, perhaps. You were so distraught by the fact that you had harmed this woman who you had been sent to find to help. You carried her back to town, but nothing could be done. Of course you could not tell the truth in the centre of town. A lynch mob would have been formed. Perhaps we can salvage this. There were no other accounts taken yet, not as far as I'm aware. It would only be Miguel and Mikhail, who I believe have been captive witnesses here.
Even they were not inside.
So who is to say that Peggy Lee's madness was not her own downfall? You did not mean to kill her, but you defended yourself. Perhaps you have injuries. You could prove it. But of course this only sticks if Miss Lee is dead. Which depends on what Mr. Jesse has said.
Mr. Jesse believes in his soul and heart, or whatever it is that that man possessed, that I did this on purpose.
To be fair, even if you did, she was just human.
Miss Gloria, between you and I, these are the words that I said. And this is why he feels the way he did, because I was quite honest about it. I did not understand his obsession with this woman. I did not understand why, after what she had done publicly, manhandling me twice in front of a whole audience, when I was doing nothing but trying to protect her yet again. By the time I left there, I was steaming. And I did say that if I come across her, I will make sure that she is never seen or found again. Believe me, my choice of words was not that gentle. But I can tell you truthfully, Miss Gloria, I am not 2 days old, not a year old, not 50 years old. I am old enough to know how to dispose of my loose ends properly.
This is why I did not doubt it was an accident. If it was someone meant to kill her, one of two things would have been done. She would have never been found, or she would have been displayed. There would have been no question if she was dead. There would have been no bringing her back.
Now I am struggling. Because to be fair, I felt nothing for her being dead. Nothing. But now I ache because she isn't.
I don't believe she was deserving of Lazarus' gift. But that is my opinion, and she is not my child.
No. But she is the child of a man who has a sickness in his head. I do not mean that just for his rage. His lineage alone creates that sickness, and everything he creates will continue that sickness. Miss Gloria, this family here, this family here is truly a threat. These are things that I learned afterwards. And these are things I still tried to aid with, despite everything in my being warning me not to.
We need to know how The rest will speak on this incident. If we cannot tell a cohesive story across all of the speakers, lies and falsehoods, even partial ones, will fall apart.
Jesse will not say anything in my defense or helpful to me. Miguel is loyal to Jesse. He will say whatever Jesse wishes him to say. As for myself, Mikhail, Roderick, and Ava, we all know the truth, and the truth is it was self-defense. Not know that it was Peggy Lee, and that is the truth.
I do not doubt you. But the difficulty is Peggy alive or is Peggy dead?
We do not know. Apparently, last night as I was still lingering around the hospital, this man, Shlomo, shouted out of his lungs to Sebastian to come and check his patient again. That there might be something. So, I do not know. It got really bad. I had to leave the area. I felt sick.
Shlomo will not speak as long as I do not report his name anywhere. He will keep quiet on what he saw. She was dead. I tell you now, she was.
Was the operative word here, Mikhail.
The problem is, what do they tell everyone else? I brought them a body to replace the one that's missing, but it did not ever make it to Murkeystone. We are at a standstill till we know what the cathedral is going to do. If they present her as alive, how do you explain the changes? How do you explain the crime scene?
There is no crime scene if she is not.
There is a crime scene. It has been seen and recorded by many investigators.
But she is not dead.
But
I understand what you're saying, Miss Gloria, but this is a mess, and I am responsible for this mess, and I guess my very next stop was you.
So the problem, like I said, is if they continue to maintain the facade, she is dead. Or if they come up with some way to present her as surviving the incident. It has already been a horrible rumour I've had to squash that she was a fledgling by the Lockharts of all people. Asked me, is Peggy Lee a fledgling? And I said, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know how they would know such a thing, as the most public statement that was made was Shlomo's, and Shlomo will not repeat it. Nothing else was seen, nothing else was heard, so people know things that they shouldn't. At least they think they do. So I need to know what Jesse tells the public. Because either way, we can tell a lie, that is still true, that will get you off. If they present her as alive, we present Lee as crazy. They present her as dead. It was just self-defense. Why would you try to save someone you tried to kill?
Precisely.
Exactly. And we told him, if I really wanted to kill her, I said her head will be running on the floor. And there was no head running on the floor.
Do you two have a place to go?
At the minute, no. But we will find. I do not wish for you to worry about this thing.
Right.
I am quite skilled, and Miss Ava is aiding us, as is Roderick.
Well,
we are very close-knitted, shall we say, pseudo-family.
I would say come settle up in the White Woods or the Black Woods with us. Nearby. We enjoy good company who we can share secrets with, at least somewhat publicly. Privately, I suppose.
Are you sure about this thing, Miss Gloria?
Well,
Wish
we
to
cannot offer you formal protection or anything like that. But if you settle in the Whitewoods, no one's going to find you. I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's dense as fuck. I would offer you the spare room, but I have Mr. Jason in it at the moment. I have one other issue I've been trying to get rid of.
We go try to get Roderick, so.
Please, Mikhail. That is, we were worried about Mr. Jason because he had a horrible situation and on his hands as well, I believe. We are not the details, but certainly the man, Again, how do I find myself drawn to these people, Miss Gloria?
Mr. DeVoe is insane. Flat out, straight up insane.
Oh yes, I understand this.
I do believe he will probably be permanently banished or at least removed as a resident from Grimward. We've been holding him until his treatment's complete, but we will not hold him after.
Right.
But so he will probably be in need of a new place.
We would be happy to welcome him.
I will let him know that.
I can deal with the crazy, but I the one to deal with lies and deceit. I have always spoken my mind truthfully, regardless of how Jesse now sees me. He believes that I lie. He believes he keeps going on and on about some weaver and webs and spiders. Perhaps that is, again, part of his crazy speaking. And by his heritage and lineage, Miss Gloria, genetically, the man's mind is not sound.
I see. Well,
And
honestly, it's all a mess, really.
This is why I came here. My thought process was that I could stay in hiding, but I am not that person either. I came here to speak with Jesse one-to-one. I came here to hear what he feels and thinks about the matter.
Actually, what about Miss Fogliarosa?
I do not know. I do not know the woman that well. I had several conversations with her here, of all places.
This is the only place I speak with her.
Precisely. And she knows where I stand, and she knows that I made my thoughts quite clear. I had told her that I did not believe that Peggy should be transitioned, because the way I saw it is Peggy was not willing to learn. She was feral. And to transition someone like that would cause more problems than solutions.
Well, if
Jesse had whole other ideas.
If she cannot transition to society, she will be put down. That is the way accountability works. If she attacks people, then I will be putting her down. Not by just my father's orders, but probably the council's and public opinion as well. She's already attacked me once.
And myself, twice, in public. Which led to her being banned from the hospital. And for that, the doctor can tell you himself. He saw how I behaved. He saw my temperament. I wasn't screaming or shouting or fighting. Even though, believe me, Miss Gloria, at that particular point, I could have really done some damage and not give a damn.
We should see if I can find my father. I think it would be good for you to speak with him.
Of course. But this household here, it worries me. I worry for them. Not because of Peggy. It is what it is, and that is now on them. But I worry for them because if he sired them, Miss Gloria. I do not know all of them. I know at least he sired 5 children. One he has already warned us about is slightly unapproachable.
I don't know. Let's go see if we can get them. I would like to bring you up to meet my father. Alright.
But I do not know where the men went off to.
Well, let's see. Mr. Trusov, I would like to bring you to meet my father.
Of course, of course.
So
yeah, I think they might be engaged into some conversation.
Yeah. So let's go. I will be back down here later tonight, and I will make sure to bring Roderick round as well. But I believe my father is awake, so now would be a good time. So we get to go walk because you guys don't have horses.
Very well.
Yeah, so listen, when I don't know what to do, we ask Daddy.
Where is Roger?
I think he's engaged into some conversation.
Oh, is he here?
Yes.
Right, so we're gonna go to the crevice. I think will be the shortest path. We'll go up this way. I will tell you flatly, I do not hide things from my father.
You shouldn't. But well for you, man.
But I am just letting you know, I do not hide what I know from him in any way. I don't tell him things about like weird romance stuff because he doesn't care, but I learned that he really doesn't care about romance stuff a lot of the time. So were you living in the cathedral then? You I thought you were, but I wasn't sure.
Yes, we were living there.
Right.
And we did our best. I will say as well, I did not expect the treatment that we have received. My thoughts was after the whole ordeal to remove myself slightly from the situation in order not to bring the mobs back to there. Very few people knew that Mikhail and myself moved there.
Yes.
And yet Jesse claims that because of this, he had to deal with the mobs, and I do not understand why, because everybody knew and saw that it was us who brought the, was a dead body. And
I am not sure. I do not know what he has spoken of. So that is my only concern. Per what the conversation was last night, it was to me main.
The conversation we had with him was to tell him that I had defended myself. But he mentioned to me now that apparently Miguel went back to the place, and somehow Miguel ascertained that there was no struggle. Which to me, no, there was no struggle. She drew blades and I cut her down.
Yes. I mean, that's pretty clear cut in my mind. We're gonna.
Gloria, I fight her regardless of how people see and view me. Do not draw my weapon.
No. I understand. She drew weapons on me. She struck me 3 times. I hit her once over the head with a hammer and she passed out. I understand how frail the girl is.
Are you saying that is actually what happened with you?
No, literally last night.
Oh. No.
Yes. So after she had been, you know, I was standing there trying to ascertain what the path forward was so people aren't getting fucking lynch mobbed, right? And she got very upset that I said she probably should have been left to die, but you know, we're gonna jump down here. I hate this horse.
Clearly, it hates you too.
Well, it's not my horse, it's my uncle's horse. It's a dumb horse. Actually, I should just stay there. I don't care. It's not my horse. And this is why there's Blackwood horses everywhere.
This is why I do not own one of the beasts.
I don't usually cut through here, but it's a lot longer to go around. But on horseback, it's not so bad. It's just we're not on horseback. So... No, she literally drew blades on me last night. I let her hit me 3 times, stabbed me up with her little daggers, and I pulled up a standing torch and just whacked her with it. Went, no, don't do that, silly girl. Oh, there's the horse. I don't know. This way. Sorry, yeah, no, you're catching the house. That's all it is. Because we're here.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the house is coming into your view. That's why you just did that. Wonder if any of the others are around. Doesn't appear to be so. Come here, horse. I don't want you in the kitchen. Dumb horse. As soon as I don't want this horse around, it'll show up. Right. Welcome to Blackwood Estate. You are welcome inside.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, is that... Hello, Rezzy! Have you met Mr. and Mrs. Trusov?
I don't think I have.
No, I do not recall this one.
This is my...
nice to Leslie.
It is good to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you, yes.
Did you ever get Alana out of bed?
I did. Took her around a little bit.
I'm so glad she went outside.
It was terrifying.
These are my sisters, by the way.
I was trying to see if father was awake finally.
I hope he is, because I need to talk to him. Because, you know...
Oh, God.
Yep, listen, it's fine. If a Calamore's horse shows up, it's not my fault. Here. We can, let's sit in the lounge actually has really crap seating, so we'll sit over here.
Door. What are you
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just tell him he needs to wake up. Daddy! It's fine. Here. We can sit here. It's fine. I will see. This is where, you know, the one days I don't know where Bartholomew is the days we have company. Did you kick the door in, Alana?
No.
No. Let me grab something to eat.
No.
No. It's fine.
You know what? He violated my privacy once.
So you break his door? Well, I don't know.
The
So,
door's not broken, it's fine.
I can give you a tour. This is the hall, the main hall. While my father figures out what he's doing, I think he's fighting bed sheets. This is our dining hall. Bartholomew is a wonderful chef. And he made dinner for today, and then we didn't have dinner, and now he's a little upset.
Just stand in front of the door with your arms crossed so he knows he's in trouble.
God, this is why he doesn't talk to us. You know that? You do, right? Bartholomew's domain, his kitchen.
It's beautiful. I do like the space.
This is the lab and clinic, which was torn down the other day for some reason, even though we've been using it a lot.
punching on my door?
I'm sorry, it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Not me.
No. Daddy, we have gas.
I need to talk to you about something too, but we don't have gas. But
Everybody needs to talk to Daddy. It's fine.
Alright, it's fine. I know you two. You guys are standing outside my door.
next door to my
This is
room.
the workshop, my father's office, and on this side is a lounge, which we can go into. I don't know why there's a door on this door, but there is.
Why are you upstairs?
Did you find the horse? This is the lounge.
You have a lot of space. Very similar taste, Miss Gloria.
There's a lot of us.
I will.
So.
Well, you universally.
The painting I pulled out of.
Yeah, I saw.
We have very similar tastes. I do not
Father?
like clutter. I like a mess.
I would like you to meet Georgia Chusov and Mikhail Chusov. I need to.
Hello, you two.
Do you remember the thing about the murder? Did I tell you about the murder?
Which murder?
Miss Lee's murder. I don't think I told you about
I
that.
think
Oh shit!
There's
Right.
something about it, but not a whole lot.
Okay. Quick, dirty summary. Miss Lee is an idiot, makes bad decisions, got herself dead, and then Jessie, who's infatuated with her, embraced her sloppily in Murkystone. Mr. and Mrs. Chusov were living with Jessie, and Jessie's insane, and kind of, I guess, exiled them for the murder of Miss Lee, because Miss Lee's an insane lunatic. But she's now a child, fledgling, so yay.
Why did they exile? Well, I guess I can ask you two the question because it's your situation. Why did she exile you? I mean, you said insane, but is there any other specific reasoning as to why?
Yeah, I will say we are not welcome back. Effectively, I am responsible for the death of Piggy Lee.
In what way?
We were traveling and came across a home close to the Witchers. We literally got lost and only found it by accident. Miss Ava went to have a look to see who lives there, but the person did not wish to speak to her. Miss Ava left. We went to Bastion after that. When we got to Bastion, we were looking for Tina because we were sent to look for Piggy Lee, and we thought, well, Tina might be the only one who can guide us to where to find her. On our way back, we decided to stop by this place again. We discovered that Miss Piggy Lee had packed up at Bastion. And it was rather peculiar, the timing of a half-established house, if you want to call it that, with a person who refused to speak, all dressed in black with a hood over the head. The intention was quite literally to ask the person to remove the head. We explained ourselves. I explained us. I told her that we are looking for Peggy, that the woman is dangerous, and we are only seeking confirmation of the identity of the person standing in front of us. She pushed past and continued to lay brick. For a second time, I moved in front of her, tried to skewer her, and told her again, please, we do not wish to harm anyone. We quite literally just want you to drop your hood so we can verify who you are. She wouldn't even look up at us. She then walked through a doorway into the interior of the building, and I followed. Again, I said to her, ma'am, we need to know now. To me, it felt like she was hiding something, and we could not be sure if she was with her or if she was not. She walked over to one solid lone table in the room, and I followed after her. My soul felt like it was ripped, and I swung, but it was not close enough to hit anything. Thinking that perhaps it would intimidate her enough, I did step closer, and I asked her to please just remove the hood. The woman turned around with blades in her hand. I am sorry, I am a fighter. Come at me with blades, I will cut you down before you get to me. I sliced twice. She went down. And then we realized when we removed the hood that it was indeed Peggy Lee. From that point on, we did everything we could to try and save her. We were going to take her to the cathedral, but it was further away than the caravan. So we decided to go to Murkeystone with her. She was bleeding. Miguel tried what he could to try and help her, but we don't know. By the time we got to Murkeystone, he laid her down and we waited outside. He came out and said, there's nothing he can do anymore. She is dead. We asked for a doctor. We couldn't find. There were two people outside. I do not know who they were. I'm not sure. One of them said that a sister is called Anna. They will go fetch Anna. And the rest, as they say, is history. But shortly after, Mikhail went back to tell Jesse what had happened. Jesse came with Miguel, not Mikhail. I'm not sure which one of them two. I get confused.
No. I brought Jesse.
Mikhail brought Jesse. By this time, I was speaking to Miss Gloria, and I admit I blatantly lied to her. By the time I got back to the hospital area, where there was now a massive gathering of people, not sure why, not sure how, Jesse was beyond himself, screaming and shouting and carrying on, and I believe it was then that he actually gave her his blood.
Yes. He sliced his wrist to give her blood down to her throat.
At this point, please note, she was actually factually declared dead by 2 doctors.
Yes.
Yes.
For quite some time.
Yes.
Either way. All right. That is my situation. Now, I came to speak with Jesse. We left, and this is the original question. We left the estate at that point, thinking that whatever is going to come down is going to come down on us, and we did not want to bring it to the house. Jesse interpreted that completely different. As far as he is concerned, I had an issue with Miss Peggy Lee, which is true, I did, but nothing that I would actually want to kill the woman. Well, I do want to, but I didn't. We made an agreement that we were to find her and bring her back to him so that she can be punished for what she had done the night before. When I went to... Sorry.
I was just gonna say you did swing at her though, in her own home.
Context, Miss Peggy Lee had kidnapped Jessie the day before. She has been known for erratic and violent behavior. She is not a stable human, nor was she. She was here in our home the day before for God knows what fucking ailment. This is not a stable or sane person. She had gone missing from Bastion because of the fact that she literally kidnapped someone and then vanished without a trace. So she has already committed quite a few crimes in her own time and was running from the ramifications.
I'm sorry, continue.
Truly, the only reason I struck at her. The first strike was, I don't want to say accidental, but it was not intended. And I was far away from her. I figured that maybe it would scare her, but she turned around and she had blades drawn on me and started towards me, and I cut her down. I admit this. I have not made. The only person I lied to about that was Miss Gloria when she took the initial statement.
Which is fair, because it was in the middle of Murky Stone. Not going to really...
It was. And there were a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I did not want to bring that sort of attention to kin.
Also note, Miss Peggy Lee, after her embrace, did assault me in the cathedral when I was trying to help them cover for what had happened. Didn't really make a big deal, but that's what the cut on my cheek's from.
And it looks terrible. The night, literally the night before, she manhandled me twice, again in public, in front of other people. And there are witnesses that will tell you I did not even raise my voice at her. I was still trying to protect her at that point. We were dealing with a man who was injured, who had surgery done on him and he was under anesthetic. He lost a lot of blood. It was one of our own. And we felt that if he were to wake up with those two women around him, we cannot account for what may happen. So we made the agreement with his family and among ourselves that we will take him back to the cathedral, to his home. But she then decided that she is the only one who can save him, who can help him, who can aid him. She started screaming and shouting at all of us. When I asked her to please just be calm, step back, hear me out, let me explain, she would not have none of it. She kept screaming. The doctor tried to calm her down, and she had a hella go at him. That day, she picked on me, not once, but twice. The second time, I did draw my blade on her. In public, in front of everyone. But I put it away. Because again, at that point, she grabbed at me. Again. I can only take so much. So perhaps, yes, on some level, I was still agitated. But I did not know it was Peggy Lee under that hood. It was not confirmed. It was not known to me. Or any one of us there.
So the crux of the situation is that Jessie has banished them from the cathedral where they had been staying. And they no longer reside in Grimwood, and I do not think you wish to return, right?
No, thank you, ma'am.
No.
I am sorry to say, but I cannot even pass through Grimwood at the moment. It feels like my soul is leaving my body when I enter there.
It's too heavy on the mind.
Whatever counts for a soul in my situation, I suppose.
So we are looking for advice, Father.
I'm trying to think. I apologize for my silence. Trying to think of a way to, make it all work.
Where's Bartholomew when you need him?
What would he do in this situation?
He would serve fucking wine. Deep red. That's what he would do. And make
I guess that's fair.
cake.
Cake and wine sounds pretty good. I would like to investigate the situation a bit more. Find out all that there is to know. Or I could, comfortably give someone a place to stay in my home. That being said, I don't see why you couldn't set up a small home nearby until we can get this resolved and figured out, and then go from there.
Especially in the White Woods, people do not find anything.
I think that would probably be the best movement forward. To, get some materials to build a small home for yourselves while we investigate and figure this out.
I think there will
Now
be
I
four
cannot.
of them, right? Yes?
4 in total.
Yes.
So it's you two and who else exactly?
Mr. Roderick and Miss Ava.
Oh, you say Ava, Evangeline. All right, I've been really questioning who the fuck AVA is.
Eva.
All right.
I saw in the report you wrote. I.
Okay, that makes so much more sense now because I've been trying to find a Miss Ava AVA this whole time, and I'm like, I don't know who this is. Okay.
But yes, as of this point, I think that might be the best case scenario until we can figure out what exactly is going on and what, if any, charges might be levied.
Jesse's court. Jesse won't levy any charges. We're not sure if Jesse's going to present Miss Lee as alive or dead. I think she could easily be got off on self-defense. Miss Peggy Lee is not known for her sanity. She literally left without a word from Bastion.
I understand this. I'm just trying to make sure we're treading carefully.
But in addition, Miss Georgia has also stated she would come forward and confess.
Absolutely.
So.
I know.
The difference.
I just want to take a little bit of time, that's all.
I understand this, and you do what you need to do, sir. Honestly, for me, it was quite truly, I am not a person to hide in the shadows. Miss Gloria, of all people, I think, know this. I am independent. I have never in my life been a liar, and I don't intend on starting now. So yes, I did lie to Miss Gloria, and that was my next stop after Jessie. She just happened to show up at the time. And Jessie was making all sorts of accusations. Again, it is not in my nature to reveal certain things, and I will not use this as an excuse or a reasoning for myself. But Mr. Jesse is not and I will leave it at that.
Yeah, but you guys shouldn't know that there's a fucking fledgling.
Understood.
That was a wild accusation, sir. Gloria's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I would say set up shop somewhere nearby. And let me know where, Gloria where, and she'll let me know. And then we'll do a bit of investigating into all this. And
how did you know? You need to, because there was a lot of people who met at that. The people who knew didn't share it. That's the thing that's really weird. People who told you met at the information.
By some sort of court or something like that, at least we have our ducks in a row, so to speak. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Again, like I said, I have no problem with this. My intention was not to go into hiding and live in the shadows and pretend nothing happened, because I cannot do that. It is not my nature. It is not what I do.
I'm not asking you to.
Exactly. I know you're not, but I'm just saying this is why I am stood here. My first to see, quite honestly, we did not expect the kind of wrath that we encountered at his gate.
The people who were there for the embrace,
Miss Gloria,
were all accounted for.
Now, this all happened today, or
not sure how it got out, but it was
a day or two ago, or
not any of them.
Yesterday evening.
Okay.
Draw timelines because of my sleeping patterns.
Literally like 24 hours prior, pretty much on the nose. The big thing now determines if everybody knows Peggy Lee's alive or everybody knows Peggy Lee is dead. It is Shody knows Peggy Lee.
Well, to be honest, I did not know she was, transitioning until right when you told me.
Yes. And that's, they were there, so if they didn't know, you guys shouldn't know.
Yes, by 2 doctors.
I don't know if you were told by them,
Peggy Lee's
but
alive.
she is kindred now. She was embraced last night privately before Jesse's pack. She's been detained, I suppose, at the cathedral since then. But again,
interesting.
Like it is publicly stated that she died. People saw that she was dead. Someone rumored she had a heartbeat, but if you go to Ash Shlomo, he will not confirm it again, as long as I keep his names out of the reports. If I ever hear him say that again in front of anyone, his name will be in every single fucking report, and he knows it, so you keep his mouth shut. But that even wasn't enough to say she was alive or embraced. So,
Disturbed.
My only concern with this is, it's, you know how the people are. They have very sharp hearing.
yes, well,
Especially in market.
it depends on if Peggy Lee wishes to be Peggy Lee anymore. That is the other key part of it. If she wishes to say, I am not Peggy Lee, no one gets to argue with her. Maybe she wishes to come forward again as Peggy Lee, risen from the dead. I doubt she wants to feel that wrath, though. But if she says, my name is, I don't know, Jane Doe, you're not going to argue with the woman herself. She doesn't look like Peggy anymore. So that's what we have to find out.
All right.
All right.
And again, I am really sorry for burdening you with this.
It's fine.
My personal thought, which was I was advised again by my direct relation. My personal thoughts was I'm going to speak to Miss Gloria and then I will simply step up forward and go, there we are, I did it. And take whatever consequence comes my way. I do not wish this cloud to hang over anyone.
And I do think
Not anyone.
I do think a solid argument can be made in self-defense. Honestly, Miss Peggy Lee attacked me out of rage. She has a bit issue controlling herself. So it is
What if, sorry to interrupt, what if they ask what happened in her house?
in whose house?
That is no. So Jessie apparently has a rather big problem with the fact that I followed her into this building. And he feels, and I understand this, he feels that I was wrong for following her in and insisting still.
Well, we don't have to convince Jessie. That's not the court that this will sit before. It will be the court of public opinion. And maybe Bastion.
If they have one.
They don't, but they do have a council, which would probably be what you would stand before.
More than likely, yes.
I'm just curious, sorry if I missed it, but you said she didn't want to talk and then you followed her into a building?
Yes.
Why? If the person didn't want to talk, then shouldn't you just leave them be? Go on about your business?
We were looking for Peggy. This building sprung out of nowhere, and it was close to the Witchers. We had a suspicion that it might be her, but we weren't sure. We simply asked for the hood. That's it. That's all we asked for.
Peggy was hiding from crimes she had committed against this group of people. She was in hiding.
Okay.
Like
That's
the context you're missing. She literally kidnapped Jessie the day before, and I think she did a few other things. Again, like assaulting Miss Georgia twice. Like, she was in hiding. Hence the suspicion, like, there's all manner of issue here. Like, people are missing the fact that Peggy was in hiding for crimes she had committed.
Understood.
Alright, what needs to be done then?
I think they need to find a home and place to stay for now. small
Oh, Squishy Timmit, thank you
home
for the
somewhere nearby here.
raid. Welcome, raiders.
I may have to sleep for a bit of a time after the storm here. But, they let you know, let me know, yeah?
Do we have break or anything material-wise I could
We
get?
have. We are settled on that.
Okay.
I said I am quite. But I did say to Mikael, at this particular point, just give me a coffin under a tree and leave me alone.
Well, we have so many trees. Would you like to see the White Woods? Like I said, if you build in that, no one's ever going to find you. Like, so privacy will definitely be yours to have.
We still need to reconvene with Roderick.
Yes, yeah, you have to catch Roderick and Ava, but...
Yes.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the fact that you would hear me out.
You're welcome. Try to be safe.
Of course.
Alright, have a nice night. Or this way. Back door. I don't want you accidentally trapped in here for the storm. Like, one of you in, one out. There you go. Door! No! I'm in a chair now.
Congratulations.
No! No. I hate it. Alright, try now. No?
You have to go to bed.
Door? There you go. Okay. Quick.
Alright, my apologies.
This door's dumb.
Early morning. Oh, no, it's fine. It's not that pressing.
No, door, please. Alright. So, there's a road. It goes, I believe, all the way up to the Dragon's Mouth, and the one on the other side of the manor goes all the way to the mountains. So, there's also a cave that if you take it, puts it on the other side of the mountains, near the Frost Temple. So, it's actually, the Frost Temple is probably a closer portal, like a closer carriage, but...
Yes.
It's harder to ride horses through. And it's,
I do like this.
if you go off the roads, you're not going to find anyone. It is so thick. I believe the cave is that-ish way? I think ish somewhere. I just kind of run along the side of the mountain until I find it. But it's deep and it goes all the way back to the Dragon's Mouth.
Oh wow.
So it ensures privacy. That's why people don't come to visit us.
Sure.
So anywhere up in here, if you're interested, you're more than welcome to settle. Be nice to have neighbours that I'm quite fond of.
That is very kind of you to say. And I will be quite honest, there was a time when I thought you were absolutely hating me.
No. Like, they told me, you brought a mob to the Tresor's door. I'm like, I didn't. Listen, I wouldn't bring a mob, I would just do it myself. And I wouldn't, like, be sneaky about it. I'd be like, alright, I'm here to have you face justice, blah, 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 whatever. Not the kind of person to be, like, quiet or sneaky about that stuff.
Gloria, everything I have learned about you, with or without our differences, you are not quiet.
I'm not good at doing sneaky.
Unless the how would you say, the situation calls for it, I imagine you could be quite sneaky.
I mean, why do you think I wear white? It's because up in here, there's no finding anyone in the white. That wolf is really mean! He's really, really, really mean, and he doesn't have anything of value. He's a mean dog.
Oh goodness, he's also a lazy dog.
A very mean dog. Demon dog.
make our way to find Ava and Mr. Roderick first. I do not feel happy to have left him.
No, I know. I think I know I have to head back there too, but yeah, like I said, it goes all the way back.
We will make our way back. Please do not stay away too far from your home at the moment.
Listen, except for this dumb dog, I'm good. It's a dumb dog. Stupid dog. Go back to where you were. Be safe. Gloria vanishes into the trees. So I hope Sisty's okay with that overall. Because I know she might have had an issue. I think she resolved it with them though. Bah. Alright. So I think Sisty resolved that with him. I think. Where's my puppy? Where's my puppy? I'm gonna get a puppy. I'm gonna find my puppy. Find the puppy. Find puppy. Puppy. No puppy. There is no puppy. He's gone. They're both gone. I don't know where they are. But make sure I didn't lock them outside, because that's something I would do. I don't think I did, though. Doors closed, lights off. That's closed. Alright, yeah, no. So I accidentally locked the dog outside once. Like, almost all night. He was a sad pooperino. He was a sad pooperchino. Pooperchino. Yes. Yes, he was a pooperchino. You know, it's like a, do I make a convincing male? It was really funny. I was giggling the whole time. I was like, yep. I don't know what's happening over here, but it's fine. Feel bad. I didn't realize there were people on the store. Like the sisters were home. Hi, Crazy Maisie. How are you? Listen, I was like, Daddy, can you make a decision on all of this, please? What is okay? So I'm checking like Big Spoon. So I'm checking like the Blackwood Discord, and there's like 400 fucking messages since I last read it, and I was like, what? I'm like, what's happening, Big Spoon? You got Big Spoon. Yep. Where's the RP? The server's restarting. Give me a second. Yep. 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 Crazy Maisie, who do you play? I want to know. Who do you play? Today has been a wild day, and I still have to go catch with Jesse to see what story he's telling people so that the stories can stay consistent. That's what I need to hear. I need to know what the story is so we can keep all the stories consistent, because right now I don't know what's happening, and it's based entirely on how Peggy actually wants to play it. Peggy wants to play that Peggy died, then we play it that Peggy died. If she wants to play that she's alive, then we play it that way, right? It's entirely based on how she wants to do it. At RP on other servers, I usually play royal characters. These aren't royal characters. These are noble vampires, like old noble vampires. My clan is the Blackwoods. It is Lord Silas Blackwood and his 3 daughters, who are all spoiled brats, but they're all very good at what they do. His brother-in-law, his sister, the butler, the doctor, and the doctor's assistant. So, that's the Blackwoods. Currently in custody of a one Mr. Jason Bordeaux, an attempted murderer. Sheltering the Trusovs in this sort of like nonsense that happens. We'll see. Yeah, so this was Georgia Trusov, the woman who was talking, admitting to the Lord Blackwood that she murdered a human. They're all vampires, right? Gloria's like, I don't really care that you murdered her. She was insane anyways, right? The problem is, the woman who was murdered was embraced by the man who had previously been in the Trusov's shelter. Like, the Trusovs have been living with them. And because he was in love with this woman, just absolutely went crazy, banished them. So there's this huge little faction. You should absolutely try it. It is gothic horror, it's vampires, it's werewolves, it's high mystique, vampires, werewolves, hunters, and wraiths. So think traditional Vampire the Masquerade style, World of Darkness. You don't know that they're vampires, you don't know that they're werewolves. There's witchers, there's rumors, there's witch hunts, there's all sorts of like, you're a witch, no, you're a witch. Yeah. Yeah. It does. I play Gloria as a Ventru. The twist with her is she was sanguine born, but she's a Psi, which is a secret that she keeps really, really close to her chest, right? Like, there's very few people who actually genuinely know that she's a Psi, because it's a shame for her, right? Yeah, it is really, it's not a Vampire the Masquerade server, but a lot of people on the server are playing World of Darkness. They're playing Vampire the Masquerade style characters in this setting, because it kind of fits. Like, Jesse's clan is playing Brood of Malakov, which is a clan of crazies. I kind of see the Blackwoods as Ventru. Like, they're very proper. They're very about upholding. They're very about maintaining order. I learned that they're fucking a salubri. I'm like, I see Obleth, and I'm like, oh no, that's a salubri. That's a salubri there. Oh no, that's horrible. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. I'm curious what the Trusovs are playing, because they talk about the Brood of Malakov, which means they're probably playing another clan. Roderick is definitely a Toreador, right? Roderick's definitely a Toreador. If I had to put him in a class, that man's a Toreador. But the Trusovs? I don't know. I don't know what the Trusovs would be. Like, they could be Maybe they could be Tremere. They're definitely not Gangrel. They're definitely not Bruja. Trying to think what else they could be. They're not Bruja. They're not Assamite. They're not Gangrel. Let me pull up the Book of Nod's clan classifications from the original 13 clans. The Kingship clan, the Clan of the Beast, Malkavian, the Clan of the Hidden, Nosferatu. I don't think they're Nosferatu. The Wandering clan, Ravanos. Maybe they're Ravanos. Nomads and Tricksters. I don't think they're Lasombra. I don't think they're Zamisi. I don't think they're Sadites. Right? They're not Salots. That's Salubri, which was replaced by Tremere. Maybe they're Toreador? They're not assassins, right? So, like, Melodia's clans are bloodline of Banu Hakim. Banu Hagim, formerly Assamite. But then why does your daughter have Obeleth? That is Salubri specific. Banu Hakim, so Assamite, because I think it's still Assamite at this point in time. Assassins. Melodia's clan is assassins. Banu Hakim, I think, is new. Like, I think they took over as a new clan in, like, the 20th century. Western. Okay, maybe that's just another name for Assamites. Okay. Yeah. So, but why would they have... Why does Tanith have Obeleth? Obeleth is specific to the Salubris, and the Salubris were subsumed by the Tremere. So I don't know if your daughter's your daughter, because your daughter has something that's very specific to the Obeleth. Like, Obeleth is specific to Salubri. Melodi's clan and bloodline are Banaku Hakim. So you're talking about Assamites, which I would know them as Assamites. I wouldn't know, which is why when you said whatever their clan was, I was like, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. No, Gloria is a Ventru, right? Like, I think I play her pretty well as a Ventru, right? Like, I think that comes across that she's Ventru. But the clan of the Hunt. But no, Healer's clan, Salut, Salubri. So, hey, look, a horse. I found a horse. Willing to be snackable. Bro, all lichens are unstable. And as soon as people figure out what Gloria does, they're all about, like, please make me less angry, please make me less sad, and Gloria doesn't ever go hungry again. She's, like, the worst kind of therapist. She deals with the symptoms, but not, like, the fucking, not the source. Why does this horse bait me? I haven't seen you in days, by the way, Zero. I have no idea where you are. You're just fucking missing. Everybody's like, please, take away my anger. You know, but there's a reason why Gloria's single. There's a reason why Gloria doesn't want to touch people. I saw you, like, a couple hours ago. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I haven't seen you in I haven't seen you all day. And if I saw you today, it was for like a minute. Listen, I saw you for like a minute. I didn't see you. I don't consider passing by someone role playing with them. Comments thrown in the wind, that's not role playing. Fine. Gloria's just trying to get a handle on what's happening. She has no idea what's happening. But she's trying. Man, is she fucking trying. But at the end of it, it kind of comes down to what Zaddy wants to do. Like, if Zaddy wants to play hidden, we play hidden, right? If Zaddy wants to go public, we go public. But that's, yeah. But I personally think it's a better story if she doesn't go public right away. I personally think it is. But it's her story, right? Thank you for doing that, right? Okay, so context. Gloria is from an outside house. She's not part of any of the major settlements, but she's extremely involved in a lot of them. This is Grimwood. Give it a second to load in, because it's a gorgeous place. Okay, we're just burning stuff here. She's an investigator, right? Her job is to investigate, report to her Lord Father, and they'll determine those. VTM, but being hunters of other vampires with Breaks, the Masquerade, Melonious Sires, Blu-rays, if I remember them fully. Okay, so you're Salubri. I think that you're Salubri then. I don't think you're Asimite. I think if she has Oblast, that means she's Salubri. You can't have Oblast unless you're Salubri. She's like a cowgirl. She's a very naive human that got fucking murdered. Gloria's trying to keep the murderer from getting fucking like, because it was murder, right? It was murder, but it was third-degree murder. We're just gonna be honest. It was third-degree murder. It was not seconds. It was not plans, and it was not done in the heat of the moment. It was third-degree murder. She did not mean to kill her. Right? It was done in self-defense. It was murder. Everybody needs to get this through their fucking head. It was murder. But there's other extenuating circumstances at the moment. So Salubri is a clan that was Diablerized. It wasn't intended as a murder, right? That's the thing. It was not intended to be murder. I don't know. I only know what I've been told in character. I absolutely believe Peggy would have pulled a fucking weapon on her and just gone to town. She went to fucking town on Gloria yesterday. She tried to stab her. Gloria gave her like a bunch of fucking stabs. She's like, are you done? Nope. Okay, you're going on the ground now. I don't know if they're awake yet. And I mean, no, that's fine. But I don't think she'd intended to kill her. I think she intended to subdue her. I need to talk to Peggy, though. don't know. I just fucking put in Cass's server. I was like, quit monologuing and answer the door. Fucking making comments about fucking quit. I feel bad. I was like, I don't know. I can't hear his chat. I just want to know what the story is so I can continue helping to push that story. Because if they want to go public, that's totally fine, right? Like, I don't care if they want to go public. That's fine. But I need to know, because otherwise Gloria is gonna look like a fucking idiot. And I can't help them with whatever story they're trying to do. I need to speak with the one up there.
All right.
I'm gonna move my horse. Thank you. I'm gonna move my horse. I'm just like parking right here. It's fine. It's not even my horse. It's fine. He's already. It's fine. He's a dumb horse. All right. I don't know why the horse walks around like that, but it goes on an adventure.
Do take care inside. There's someone left us something.
What?
Someone broke into the cathedral and left explosive jars near the entrance.
Okay, so here's a question. Why are they still there?
I do not know how to disarm them.
Oh, fair. Alright. I need to know what your plan is for a story. And what she wants to do, I suppose. It is what you want to do and what she wants to do.
So you spoke with her, right?
Huh? No, I've not spoken with her since she tried to stab me.
Wait, are we talking about Georgia?
No, I'm talking about your gargoyle. That's a good term for it. She's sitting on the roof.
I used to call a goblin like that.
I don't mean to be offensive. She's just sitting on the roof, like, you know, what are the things on the roof that look ominous?
Gargoyle.
Yes, that. It was not meant as a slight. It was more that that's the kind of thing that would scare people away. No, I did speak to Georgia and Mikael. But what at the end of the day, what matters is what you all want to do about her situation. This is not an outside conversation, and she should probably be involved in it.
Come. We must talk.
Can she hear you up there?
Yeah, she can hear me. Will you come willingly? Or should I have to force you?
I see. I'll even let you try and stab me again if you want to come down. Find it's a good outlet for rage.
I may have to take a nap. There's certain things I can't do right now, but...
Apologies.
You are going to listen to me, child, and you are going to come down for this conversation because it involves you. You could sit there and be moody and unresponsive as much as you want after, but you will come to me now!
He can't emote. Oh, he can't emote. He needs to fix his emote. That sucks. Jesse is mad. Oh my god, this
What
man.
if you go to her?
Where do I go to her? Well, let me say it hasn't really been fun walking around with your limbs as mine are right now.
No, not for sure. But if she is not willing to come down, with some help, you could all go up there and have the conversation.
I prefer not to be up there if there's bombs underneath of us.
That is a bit concerning. Trying to think who I know who is an expert in bombs. I know someone, and I am having a mental issue on their name.
I would guess Ash.
No, it's Miss Genevieve.
Oh.
She makes and sells them. She would know how to disarm them. I can bring her down if you do desire it, but I would rather not have to do so forcefully.
It just makes no sense why she's not listening when I'm using my powers to bring her down.
If you do need a moment to collect your thoughts so you can express them, that is fine.
Seems like I'm gonna have to do that. I have to take a nap since I can't do the certain thing.
And if the nap does not work, dear?
It usually does. Sometimes it takes 2 or 3, but it'll fix it.
Yes. I've been having trouble communicating earlier.
So there's a
Nap
trick.
did not work.
There's a trick
I had to.
you can get to your sort of communication. It's just not as fast. If you were to look at your dice, there should be a little green tab where you keep them, but on the opposite side you can touch that and open up your communications.
Yes. In my case, a trip through the carriage solved it perfectly.
I don't know, sometimes it's weird.
Sure is.
How has everyone else's day been?
Fortunately. Good.
Did she fall? I didn't see where she went.
She either fell or sleep got to her.
I mean, if she does not want to be involved in the conversation about the rest of her life, that's fine. But I think she would.
Yes. What she needs now is something she unfortunately cannot have, which is time. Maggie expressed her desire to become this. Numerous times. And now she has.
Yes, well. I understand that situations like hers are difficult. Where did she keep what?
Especially the way it happened.
I can relate. Right. I have had minimal sparring. My sparring got horribly interrupted by some amazingly accurate accusations that I have no idea how anyone would know. To which I
Oh
said,
dear.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Lockharts were like, do you know about that fledgling? Do you know what happened? Do you want to tell us what happened?
What
And I
the
said,
hell?
it was wild. And I said, I don't know what you're
They
talking
they
about.
came here this morning.
Did they?
Yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
Yes.
They were asking a lot of questions and asked Pa if he was a vampire, like blatantly, several times. It was just me and him here, and
I presume he denied it.
he did.
Good, thank fucking God. God, I know we don't agree about the first tradition, but for fuck's sake, I'm pretty sure that would have gotten you killed if you admitted it.
What should I...
He's expressed that he's keeping the traditions as far as this goes and going forward.
You had a question, Miss Fogliosa?
Yes. What should I know about these Lockharts?
Besides the fact that my family is deeply entangled with them and I can't get a straight word out of my sister or my aunt about it. They're very nosy. They're very involved. But they keep everything tight to their own chest about themselves.
But they have no problem with questioning others and saying, oh, just pure curiosity.
To be fair, I did happen on the lands, so, better, Mr. Jesse.
How do I seem to you?
I mean, you look like walking death to me, but I think that's other reasons.
You flatter.
Vampire, werewolf, or human? Hey, yeah. That's always the fucking worst.
Oh. Did she take a nap as well?
I don't know, she kind of rolled off the roof. Do you want me to go up there and, like, manhandle her? Or you want to go yell at her? I don't know.
At this point, I'm just getting tired of pulling myself up with just my arms, because I can't use these legs too well.
Alright, you want to be carried?
Oh, hey. Not on this.
You
Not on
can...
the first.
Listen, you were the maiden, I am the knight in shining armor.
Oh, just because my legs aren't usable doesn't mean I'm a maiden.
I mean, all the other maidens like when I do that to them. I'm sorry. It's a joke.
Anybody's being... Okay.
I'm so sorry. I realize you have no idea when I'm actually joking.
No, I really appreciate it.
My tone is very hard to read. I do apologize. It's caused several diplomatic incidents.
Yes, it is.
Speaking about tones and such, were you speaking about the Lockharts just moments ago?
Yes, I was sparring with Gwen this morning after nearly having to go at it with her last night, which that was awful. She now is residing there because she's in a spat with Bishop. This should not be probably outside. But the Lockharts kind of like, I was talking to Gwen and they kind of like came over and like, what do you know about this fledgling? I'm like, what fucking fledgling are you talking about? They were talking as if they knew. And I told them, I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I know, according to the report, she's dead. They were very on the nose on their accusations. I told them, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I suggested that. The same. There's no fledgling. No, nothing of the sorts. They also kept questioning me if I was a vampire multiple times. It didn't even feel like they were asking about Peggy anymore. They were just asking about me.
It is not their
I
business.
never told them.
You didn't tell them anything?
I told him I wasn't a vampire. But I said I'm not human.
I don't know what to make of the Lockharts. They honestly drive me fucking crazy.
You know what really made me puzzled was after I said I wasn't human and they all walked out, the one with the deep voice said that he never said he was human either.
Mr. Talion?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's Talion, Percival. Talion is the eldest, but not the Lord. Percival is the Lord. Henry is his son. Those are the three Lockharts. Damia is Percival's consort. My sister has eyes for Percival. My auntie has engagement with Henry. And then the rest of their household is servants, as far as I'm aware.
As far as Henry, I think he's
There was 6
most
of them.
likely.
It's probably Turk, maybe Zakiri. Those are 2 of their servants. And there's a few more women I'm not particularly well known on. I think Audrey is one of them.
See, Henry seemed like more of the, maybe I'm wrong, but the sweetheart of the lot. He actually was one that saved me.
Listen, I just gotten back on speaking terms with Sir Lockhart. The man definitely wanted me fucking dead. Because I insulted my auntie. I didn't insult my auntie. I said she was too good for him. He took this as an insult to her. And then he was mad at me and she moved out. So, I have to be nice to them. I don't know. I said, she's a wonderful woman if you can keep her attention. Which is true. Because I didn't think he would keep her attention. Guess he did. I don't know.
Henry at least seemed alright. What's the deep voice name? I'm sorry.
Talion. Talion, for context, has rage issues as far as I'm aware. He also is not dating, but like on and off with Gwen, like physically.
Yeah,
but that's not exclusive.
On and off.
I also understand that.
Yeah, something about which something or another. She's got a ranked list. But
he seems awfully indifferent more than anything, and the last one seems like an asshole.
Percival is
late dick.
Percival does what he likes to do. My first real interaction with him was he knighted his son in the street in the Larkart estate because I was talking about knightly orders. And I think he thought it was a slight to me, but I really think it was a slight to his son. You don't knight someone in the street. It should be ceremony and bravada.
Yes.
It's rainy and the man like kneels down in the street and he like knighted him. He's like, I do what I want. I'm like, yes you do. I guess. Good for your son.
Sucks to be him at late.
I have to be civil with them. I don't fucking understand it. My sister says they're trustworthy, but my sister and my auntie are boinking them, so I don't know what to say.
I made mention because I felt, I guess maybe I might be wrong, but Georgia and them, how they just left after everything happened. I mean, left our community and our family, and then bombs were placed. It just felt like they were against us.
So
I told the Lockhart.
I spoke with Georgia and Mikhail. Why do you have 2 people with almost identical names? It is the worst.
It wasn't a plan.
If you get the pronunciation right, it's not that similar. It usually helps.
So
try to think of Mikhail and Miguel, and differ from A and E. Could help.
Mr. Chusov and Mr. Crescent, right? I spoke with the Chusovs. They left because they did not want to bring what they thought was coming down on you. Which is fair. I truly believe it was not. I truly believe it was not intentional murder. I do. I think there might have been malice, but I think it was not intended that way. I do not think she tried to kill her. That was the result, nonetheless, 3rd degree, but I do not think she meant to.
It's like Roderick said, though. There was only 2 people in the room. when it happened, and one of them can't speak for it anymore.
But, I mean, she freely admits she did it. She says she'll come forward, she'll go before Bash, and she'll go before you. I honestly believe, though, it was not intentional. If it was intentional, they wouldn't have brought her to the hospital. If it was intentional, it would have been a lot cleaner.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
No, I would imagine not. But now we have the issue of the dead. And if they stay that way.
So, I spoke with the council. We reconciled our viewpoints. I agreed to upkeep the masquerade, especially for now. We're on better terms. Now, I was told that Silverfang, which has animosity towards me already, wants to speak to me about all of it that happened. I talked with Alex, and she told me that they know that I'm what I am already. But then I talked to the council, and they said that they do not know that I am what I am. So I'm confused if I should deny.
From what I understand, because the Lockharts told me this morning too, they told me that there was a threat against Silverfang. Do you remember the post about the second tradition? The claim of domain? That we believe...
I'll be honest with you, I know nothing about any of that.
Right, so a while back, someone made a claim on the second tradition on Silverfang. They said something along the lines of all kindred shall maintain the second tradition in Silverfang, for it is our domain, or my domain, or something, right? Basically saying, this is my space, fucking behave. We didn't know who it was. We still don't know who it was. But suppose Silverfang doesn't even know who did it, right? Because it's kindred law, only applies to kindred. So the problem is, supposedly there has been a threat against that post, against that claim of domain, by a house. There are 3 suspected houses, my house, your house, and I don't remember what the third one was. Maybe Grimwood. I don't know. I went over there to ask them about what fucking threat are you talking about? And I said, we have no interest in conquering Silverfang. That's kind of fucking weird. Do you have an interest in conquering Silverfang?
Yeah, with all 4 of my people, and that's it. And a fledgling. No, yeah. I don't even step foot over there. No one can ever say they see my face there, because it's not there. I don't know where they're getting their information, or, I mean, perhaps like you said, grasping at straw. But no.
Yes, it's
actually, they're lucky I don't laugh at their faces for that.
It's very strange, right? Like, domain is a strange thing, right? Like, whose domain is whose? Like, right. Blackwood's domain is the Blackwoods. I personally claim the underground, which is why I was so fucking offended by what you did. But this is yours. This is your domain, right? And as long as you don't breach, I don't fucking care. As long as I'm polite in your house, you probably don't care. But you can't... Go ahead.
I was just going to say, at first, I felt like you could be a possible enemy. Especially with our viewpoints, but honestly, since yesterday and even our talk prior, one thing even with the council, have agreed upon is we all know that you are for us, and for that I respect you.
So now the problem is getting everyone on the same page on what we do going forward. Because she's a breach waiting to happen. Set 7, thank you for the follow.
Yes, she has a lot to be angry over, to be fair. But take care of itself.
I think the problem is she's going to really struggle if she just stays here, quiet and behind all of this, you know?
We have taken her together to go hunt, and she listened. Everything I told her to do. Told her not to take of too much, only one. And she listened to the letter. So, there's something there. It's time.
Yes. So the question is, though, does she want to keep this person of who she was? Or does she want to be remade, reborn, as someone new? Because that is the fundamental issue of it. If we all agree that it's not her, and then tomorrow she introduces herself as Miss Lee and then attacks the shit out of someone, we have a problem. You know what I mean?
I spoke with her a little bit about it, more like I was doing the speaking. She, I told her she would need a new name. She can't be who she was, and that person is dead. As harsh as it is, she has to come to this realization. And only then she can truly grow. She has not come up with a name yet, so... I'm just gonna call her V for now. The vampire.
What a great name!
Like... yes.
What about Tina?
That's another thing. Yes, has she come round to speak with you all?
She will not speak. Not yet.
Does she
Oh, you're talking about Tina.
Tina, yes.
Yes. No, she sent me a letter. She knows everything that's going on. She understands. She thinks that I decided to take her as my wife, so I'm going to have to explain some things.
Listen,
When
I
I say
asked her if you were married. She's like, yes, no, I'm not sure. That's not how marriage works. You can't be not sure you're married.
Shit. I'm supposed to meet with her in the desert about 15 minutes ago.
Well, you should run.
Yeah, you
Not-
should. Well, you should take a horse. That's what horses are for.
I usually ride people lately.
Gotta get you a mobility donkey.
I do have a horse, but I hate them so much. They're everywhere when you're not on them.
That's why the trick with the horses, right? You ride them, you tell them to wait. You don't tell them to guard, you tell them to wait. Whenever you get off of them, you get back on, continue on your way.
Even when they follow you, though, they're all bulky and in the way.
You don't have them follow you. You never have a horse follow you. If you're not riding it, it is waiting. Right? That's the trick with them.
They're almost as good as wet dogs. Anyway.
Jesse.
Voices?
How did that come
I
from?
don't. I have no idea.
Yes.
She fell out of the sky.
Hello, Leah.
Hello. It's Rina and Gloria.
Evening?
And boy. Peggy's up top. Jesse.
No, I'll call her V for now.
If she really insists on maintaining the name she had in life, a different story needs to be come up with.
She is saddened up there, Jesse.
All right, look. Leah, can you go to the local town out there in the desert? I forget what it's called exactly.
That from Maruk?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can
of
you
course.
go there, bring Tina over here, possibly get Alex as well, because I know she wants to talk. And I will deal with this situation and hopefully bring her down.
I'll let her stab at me if she likes. I always find that's a good emotional release.
Yeah, I prefer not to have to lay on a couch like you did earlier. Yesterday.
I will not hit her that hard again, I promise. Probably.
I'll be on my way then. I'll be back with them.
Alright. Be safe.
Farewell, Leah.
I'll be back. Please. Watch over her.
I will.
I don't know. It's a very difficult thing to explain. Also, is it safe for her to come here? Miss Tina?
I do not know. Why would it not be?
Frenzy.
Oh, that indeed.
You guys need an elevator for the old man.
I'm going to level with you here. Everyone else that I have turned have not been this distraught.
Yeah.
This is a new one for me.
No, I know. We need her to make the decision in character if she wants to be Peggy or if she wants to be someone new. Like, that's an in-character decision she actually has to make. But we're kind of held up right now, and she's holding up a lot of, stuff going forward. We just need her to make the decision. Like, I don't care which way she goes. We can come up with a story, but she's got to make a decision right now.
Ready to go?
I'm just checking the mail, but if either of you want to take shelter from the sun, my house is not raked.
Why is it so fucking bright today? Do you want a spa?
Right?
Do you want a spa? Do you want a spa? Anybody want a spa?
I'll spa.
Yeah.
But I'll check the mail first.
Okay. She's white hair, she has red eyes, and her skin tone changed. It doesn't look like Peggy anymore. Ready? Oh dear. Percy, you guys don't get to participate in Vampire Society if you don't come out to Vampire Society, y'all fucking nerds. I'm trying really not to beat her up too bad. You might want to cleanse. Oh, never mind. Guys, trying to involve yourself in vampire society without declaring yourselves as vampires? That's naughty. If you would like to go again, I am always willing. How are you trained, darling?
Pardon?
How are you trained, darling?
I'm mage class.
Then use your stuff. Don't just like not use your stuff. Use your stuff. If you do not practice with it, you will not get good with it. Alright?
Alright.
Also, what are you wearing?
Reinforce.
Reinforce just straight through?
Yeah.
Alright. That's fair. That's fair, I suppose. No Thorpe's helm though, or like any Thorpe pieces.
I think I have a concussion ring and.
What? No. No. That's wrong.
Oh, what?
That's wrong. That's for hitting thralls.
Oh.
Yeah, that's for hitting thralls. That doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. You might want like a ring of regeneration.
Okay.
What sort of necklace do you have, darling?
Precision.
I mean, it's acceptable. I would probably put you in a dragon amulet, but precision will work, especially if you're on agility. And do you have a talisman?
I don't.
They're kind of like a dealer's choice on talismans, but yeah, no, concussive ring, that's wrong. That's for knocking people out. It doesn't work on people. Like it's for locals.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's right. What kind of weapon are you using? Horn. You go ahead and get it, it's fine.
Eastblade?
Eastblade. Alright. Master fitted, I'm assuming, with a gem. You did have a horn. Did you just not answer your door when people, like, horn you?
I believe she's quite exhausted to do that today.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
No, I was trying to tell you, yeah, someone blew your horn.
I did see 3 people walk by.
Hello. Hello.
We're sparring! Hi!
Peggy. Hi, Gloria.
I've been losing at sparring against Gloria, as probably figured. But come in.
We wanted to visit Peggy and see how she's doing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Peggy's dead.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Well.
Backward.
They're.
I wonder if you have any other family members you could introduce us to.
Yay, she got it!
I think they're having a conversation.
Hi, baby.
Gargoyle.
Gargoyle. Okay, we can't just.
Gargoyle
We
corner.
cannot call it that. That's not nice. Gargoyle corner.
It's just stuck. But
She's sitting up there like a gargoyle.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I don't think she wants to talk to me. I just want to know what we're doing going forward so the stories can be straight. That's all I want to know, and then I can go. I was gonna go beach sparring. Fine. Right. Also, you do not seem healthy enough, but you definitely if you don't practice with what you have, you're going to be at a disadvantage, right? But for your East Blade, I don't know how to use an East Blade. Who knows how to use an East Blade?
Me.
Celeste is your teacher. She could teach you how to use an East Blade.
Oh no, fuck no. I'm a terrible teacher. That's a terrible mistake. Thank you for that.
I don't know. I'm just glad you're all dressed now.
I don't know how to fight. I fight with words, not weapons.
Celeste, hang on. I know how you know how to fight. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh god, the fisticuffs.
Make you bleed. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna make you bleed with my fist.
I don't have my fisticuffs on me.
What the fuck kind of
I don't
sin
wanna
is
fuck
that?
up my face. Ow! You actually already did fuck up my face. I just need to explain the bruises now.
I don't know. You just use the excuse my sister uses. It was really intense sparring.
Everyone knows I don't spar.
Listen, you got into a sparring match, and it's fine now. Ouch! Jasper kicked me in the nose. You guys, you should definitely make yourself a pair of boxing gloves. They're amazing. And then you get kicked in the head. Ow, Jasper! Fuck! Fuck. Ah! Double teamed.
Yes.
Get son of a bitch.
That's actually. That's so funny.
That was good.
And that's why everyone should always carry fisticuffs, because
That's what happened with me and Edward.
it's the
other
best
day.
thing in the
We
whole
hit
world.
Each other with poison blades, and the poison just knocked us both out at the same time.
That's funny.
Yep. Right.
Are we going again?
Oh fuck, are we?
Yeah.
You over here already fucking cheating. Oh god.
Some potion.
No, I don't have any potions. All my potions are in the underground.
Want them?
No, I don't want anything from you.
Okay.
Got a boot to the head. Nah, nah. Oh, so much pain right there. And sparred either of you two in days. What? You've been watching a lot? I've been being...
Canoodling.
Listen, I think you guys have all just been living up your best life in a pool. Aurelia didn't even participate in that. She was just like, I'll let them knock each other out. Would you like to try the fisticuffs? They're really fun.
Sure.
these on. They're really fun. And then just go smack the crap out of them.
Good luck.
Kicking is you have to control yourself to kick. Just so you know. Oh no, that's not fair.
You got this. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Nimue going in for the high kick. Oh, on the ground.
You got this.
Fist to the face. On the ground again. Just make sure you move away from Miss Aurelia. She cheats. Hang on, I can help.
Don't forget to alternate.
Are you shooting me with arrows?
No? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Listen. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
Look at that.
Hang on, I'm out of here. It's the size of you.
I don't know if you can see it.
Sorry, I know it's serious business and all that, but sometimes you just gotta shoot your friend in the face with an arrow the size of them. Yep, just like that. Nimue over here struggling to unleash fury on them.
She got so much damage.
Oh my god.
It was
I'm involved too. I'm helping. Everyone is here for the pain. Alright, sorry Celeste, I'm so sorry.
You should be.
Ow. Those are my shins.
Alright, we might wanna hold off on them.
Well, everyone is in a meeting, so. Where is he?
Nimue. Where's Jesse?
They're I thought they were still up there.
Now look around.
Why can't I?
Wait right here. Look at him. See that we have some guests.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
As I can, baby. See you, Celeste.
Evening.
I will be right back. Something's wrong with me.
Take your time, Priscilla.
Yep, this isn't an awkward, quiet circle at all.
Mhm.
Is there a ghost bothering you, dear?
No, it's what I do when I am anxious.
Seems to be very efficient. Should try that myself.
It is a good way to learn a weapon that you're unfamiliar with. That's a horrible swing. What just happened?
I don't know who that is.
What just happened, Nimue?
Oh, I was just I had a really bad headache. I couldn't like run.
No, that was
No,
like
there was a black hooded figure just ran up, right up to the other cloaked figure up there, and then
What?
ran back. I don't know. I'm presuming it's V, but I don't know. Literally ran
Are
up to
they-
her and then ran away.
They ran behind the
Yep.
main building.
Behind the main building. I don't see anyone else.
Like they tried to open the door and couldn't.
Maybe? I don't know. So I don't know who that was, but
where
it
did
was.
they come from?
They came from behind. They ran up to the gate. They ran back and away. So I don't know where they are. But going around now, I guess.
Who?
I don't know. It was a hooded figure.
Some bloke here.
Did they run in that direction?
Yes, they went around and out of
Yeah,
sight.
what you're looking at.
Behind
They
the main
tried to
building.
get out, but
Have
the
a
door
nice
was locked and they
night.
couldn't.
Oh, is that what that? I thought they went up and like examined the other black hooded figure and then ran away.
No, they rustled the door.
Gotcha.
What happened?
Black hooded figure ran up, tried to get out, ran away. It was a blur. It happened in a few
Yeah,
seconds.
it was very fast.
This just happened now.
Yeah, right now.
Yes, just now.
It's
What do
fine, just
you
now.
need,
Look, now
Mr.
go.
Jesse?
Go get her.
Where are you?
They
Right.
ran the building.
Who are you looking for?
Nimue,
Get
we know
Tina
you.
outside the gate.
Hurry up.
Pardon?
What?
Yes, I'll
I'm trying to understand what's going on, and I don't know who you're looking for. So
She is
please.
out. You hear what I'm saying to you?
Fuck.
We don't have time. Just go.
You see her again, don't let her out. Right?
Where is she?
This is your only exit, right, Mr. Jesse?
Yes.
Right. And I'm assuming it is,
Earlier and I told
it
Needs
is,
some space right now.
I mean, obviously, but...
He needs a delicate touch.
Listen, I just spoke with her, and she needs some time right now. Do you understand? Please give it some time.
That is why we are here. To not be in her face. We are not over there, are we? We are waiting. Are you alright? Are you in need of something?
I heard there was someone here for me.
There was a lot of people here for you. I believe that one right there is there for you.
Fucker. I know she's here.
Yes. Now shall we tell her? Come this way with me.
Yep.
She's a hamster in a cage. No wonder she's losing her damn mind. This is horrible.
Well, what would you prefer? What would you prefer? What is your suggestion? Unfortunately, her
Likes to talk a whole lot about himself and not a whole lot about others.
Unfortunately,
I wonder if he's actually heard about how she's feeling, or if she's just
Well-
laid all the information on her on day 2.
I would guess. I have not spoken to her. My biggest interaction with her was yesterday, was her trying to cut me down, and then she got knocked out. But I would presume she has no fucking clue what is happening.
No,
This isn't right for her.
Well, no, but
nothing's right for when you're newborn.
we're gonna just stand very still and hope the wind dies down.
Yep.
Oh, it worked. To be fair, the reason she tried to attack me was I said I wouldn't have changed her, but that's just me. But what's done is done, and he wishes to keep her.
Mm-hmm.
So, now, the trick is figuring out if the dead woman stays dead and someone new comes forward or not. And that is what I have been waiting to hear. Because it will be much harder to explain how the dead walk than it would be to explain a savage young woman.
It's true.
There's no other option. She won't be her anymore. She'll be someone else.
Well, she is, and I don't think she understands it at all. It is like everything she was cranked up to 11.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Exactly.
feral.
And then you've got someone as domineering and with such an attitude trying to teach you right from wrong. That can't be helping. needs a more delicate approach, a more sympathetic approach.
Well,
Don't think he's got.
I don't think that's the case. Honestly, the girl has no control at all. None. If these walls were not up, someone would be dead. I have no doubt that what she did yesterday, I saw her bite Mr. Crescent when she was turned.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Well, Mr. Crescent's all with them anyway, so I have no doubt she was trying to bite me yesterday when she attacked me. She has no control, which is fine. That's normal for a fledgling.
Yeah.
But the sooner she determines what she wants to do with her life, and she needs to figure this out, right? We can't tell her, well, you can't be Miss Lee anymore. She needs to come to that realization. The better.
I feel like that's on her saying you can't have your name or anymore. It'll just feel like we killed the rest of who she was, even more than how it is now.
Well, who she was is dead, unfortunately. I don't know if she really understands that she died. It's a hard concept. She died and someone else took her place.
She will come around if she's got the right help and support.
Yes, but now the problem is if she goes seeking the support she had in life, she's going to get nothing but rejection, disdain, and a stake through the heart.
Well, there's Leah and them. They
Yeah,
seem pretty-
she's looking for delicate people to turn to. Hope she finds it, or I hope she manages to get out and find it somewhere else.
I know he told me that he went and spoke with the council. What all did you determine? What is status there? Literally just trying to get people on the same fucking page, and I've been waiting for a hot minute to get an answer. I don't care what it is. Pick one so we can get the rest of the shit in a line.
Well,
He's gonna
I think
masquerade.
yeah.
I'm trying to uphold that.
Yeah,
And
Peggy's dead. Peggy Lee, as we know it, is dead.
he mentioned
dead.
Yeah, the new name thing.
I don't know how we get her there, though.
It's really, really tough. Especially, even if she wanted this eventually, somehow, the way it happened was not how she imagined it, I imagine. Anyone wants it like this. Just, oh my god.
No, it's quite horrid when it is done out of desperation to save the one who died. It is much better with a plan, but it is not the way often.
Apparently she wanted to, though. No.
That is what they have told me, yes.
Yeah, he told us they were gonna discuss it, and then the next thing is she's in the hospital being declared.
Yeah, their hands were forced.
Well,
I
I'm
don't.
saying it's
It
better,
doesn't
but at
matter.
least she
It
wanted
really-
to.
I don't think she understood the full reality and the gravity of the situation, though. We're not human. We can't live amongst them.
She doesn't
we
know
feed
what
on
she's
them.
feeling and thinking. She doesn't know anything.
It's very raw right now. It's only been a day. I feel for her. I really do.
She was trying to get out. Something was obviously said or done that she wanted to run from.
Well, I don't know if that's the case, but I actually thought she was gonna bite the fuck out of Tina.
Oh.
No, she
It was the door she went for. She didn't even see her sister, and that's how fucking single-minded she is.
Well, her sister is all hooded and masked up, so
yeah. As for the actual murder case, this needs to be resolved first before we can move forward.
I don't know what y'all expect us to do about it.
No, I don't expect you to do anything about it. It's a Bastion issue, actually.
Is it real?
Well, she was a
What?
Bastion citizen, right? So,
I see.
well, even though she left them. So context, she was fleeing from things she had done. She had done things here that would be considered crimes, assault, kidnapping. She was fleeing. That's why she left Bastion. That's why the house in the woods.
Oh. Thought it would be our problem because of, you know.
No. Well, I mean, it's our problem because of the masquerade. But that's a different issue. So the issue being the pack, what the cathedral was looking for her, right? They found a house. They were suspicious of it. They'd come round a few times. They saw this hooded figure. They asked her to remove the hood, and she didn't. They tried to do it by force. It turned to a fight. She was injured. She died of her injuries.
Wait, who did this?
I have the name. She's willing to come forward. She's willing to confess to all of it. But it was Georgia. But it's not public yet on that. Because we can't go public on this. We can't move forward with Georgia, who wants to come forward, by the way, until
Have a trial.
well, until we determine if she's come back from the dead or if there's this she is dead, right? It is on.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Let's see. Oh man.
Do you need something? Can't hear you, sorry.
I'm just gonna let it rest.
I understand. We just couldn't hear what you were saying, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Give her my well wishes when she wakes up. Man, sucks.
Yeah, to say the least.
Supposed to be caring for her.
You were? What?
No, they are.
Well,
they're supposed to be caring for.
Isn't.
We should have break kind back there.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. It.
The sound like she's crying.
None of you had particularly great relations with your sire, did you?
No.
Like
I
you
don't
weren't.
even know.
Yeah. So, I did.
Hold mine.
This is apologies.
Must
This
be
is
nice.
how it goes when you're young and you do shit. You get slapped. You get corrected, but it is for your own good.
It's like any.
It is like a child, a babe.
Yes.
Little things like to try things, test,
Any
and all
species.
that. So,
Dogs, cats.
We're not dogs and we're not cats.
when we are young,
You know what I mean,
we
though.
are
I'm not saying.
we are ignorant. When we bite, we are taught not to bite. When we wail, we are taught how to.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
it's a
she's
normal
got a
thing
bit
to
more
correct.
sense. We don't know anything about her.
No
Some
fledgling
people
has
just
sense.
get it.
The woman attacked me
Some
last
people
night.
take to it better than others.
She did not take to it.
She seems to be really struggling.
Just me. I know it's only been a year. I still remember.
Look at her
It's
support
very
network.
difficult.
I think we should move
I
a
mean, come on.
little bit further this way. I don't want to crosstalk them because I believe we might be in range of them.
All we're saying is it's tough right now for her.
Well, maybe we shouldn't talk about her like she's a child and a
Well-
baby and.
Well, I tried to have her come down here and have a conversation with me, and she skulked. and sat there and cried like a child. I wanted to know what she
Everything's
wanted.
at 11.
I still want to know what she wants. Messiah has final say, but her voice is important in it, because even if he commands her, she will go against it if it's not what she desires.
I wonder if her sire has asked her what she wanted, or is just telling her how it's going to be from here on out. Men are not sympathetic creatures, whether they're human or otherwise.
If he has just told her that she must take on a new identity, that is one thing. If he has explained why, that is a different thing. But
Sucks, I should have stayed.
you should have what?
Should have stayed.
Stayed where?
In the room with
Nothing
her.
would have changed.
Nothing would have changed.
Said maybe she would have had a friendly face when she woke.
She had an entire household of people that care about her. Because whether
Do
or not...
they? Because
Yes.
they did this to her.
No, they fucking didn't. That's what...
They did.
You don't know that. I know what happened. This is not... These people did not do this to her.
Jesse did this to her.
That is because
She's
Jesse didn't want
with
her
this
to
affliction
die.
because he did this.
Should she have died instead? That's what I believe. But I am a harsh one.
Technically, I am of the same, and I said that today. Mother Nature should have run its course, but here we are.
Yes, well...
And it's sad, but it's true. This whole fucking thing is so sad. And we're standing here talking about it, not able to do anything. Bunch of fucking idiots. Wanting what's best for someone.
I have been waiting to ask her what she desires. I will bend the story to whatever she wants, but she needs to decide. If she wishes to be the woman back from the dead, will come up with something, but she needs to make that decision herself. Not her sire, not the brothers, not the sisters, not you, not I, not anyone. She has to do that. And now she is still just mourning the loss of her life. She has not taken the moment to step forward and look to the future, the eternity that she has now. She has been given the greatest gift in history, Lazarus' gift, life immortal. And now, instead of realizing that she has eternity forward, she mourns the few short years she's lost. All of these people are here because we want to protect her from herself, from the people that will hunt her, from the people who reject her, those that will hurt her. There are hunters. There are friends that would reject her for what she is now. There are people to use her as a pawn for leverage against this house and the others. When all she needs is time to enter eternally, gracefully.
I just think she would benefit from some friends who just want to be there to help her and not try and control her and teach her.
I just want to see how she's doing.
Well, she's been a gargoyle for the last about 4 hours. Just kind of sit up there skulking. She can hear from down up there, I think, but...
heart breaks for. We have no idea how long she's gonna be. There's no point. I mean, at least for me, waiting around.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would like to, but it's just we could be here for the next 5 days.
I'll come back tomorrow. See how she's doing, if she's able to. I don't know.
Do you have parchment on you? I mean, I already wrote her a letter. Hopefully it's being passed on.
I don't.
I did give it to her.
I do have parchment, if that is useful.
Just a suggestion, you don't have to, but I know it made me feel better.
Could I have one, if you have a blanket, please?
Certainly. Let me check.
Thank
There
you.
you go, darling.
Thank you.
So she will not see anyone today?
I don't think so. She's still processing.
Then all I need to know is what story do I tell going forward? Miss Lee is dead?
Correct.
That's what he told us today. Personally, she's dead.
Then that is the story we keep. Until she tells us what other story she wishes to tell. Agreed?
Yes.
I think that's... yes.
Perfectly fine.
Alright. Also, there's no body in the mortuary. That is going to become a question.
Well, I guess it would depend on what, perhaps Miss Tina's being told.
Oh, Miss Tina knows.
Yes, well, if he makes up a story that the family's taken the body to prepare. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Usually takes some time.
Oh, yes, that's fair. People
Few
will
days at
ask
least.
to see it, though.
It is what it is. Emily could have gotten the body, or even chose to bury it home.
Alright, well. If that is the status, then that is the status. Alright, I have other things to attend to.
Alright.
Farewell, Gloria.
I'm
You
still
as
writing
well.
this stuff. You.
Alright. If you would let me out, I would appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you, Nimue. Well, good evening, Miss Fogliosa, and the rest of you.
She was more fixating. And she never even wanted you in the first place.
Pardon? Hello. Oh god! Ah! Alright. I wasn't expecting the seizure coming around the corner. It was really bad. Ooh. Horses here. Why are all of our horses here?
Good question.
Literally, like, my entire house was of horses is here, and mine's in the other
They
tables.
were all here earlier too.
But, well, I mean, at least they found Hubert. The horse has been missing for
That's fine.
days.
As long as they're being taken care of, right?
I suppose. What? This is ours too? What the fuck? Like 5 horses there, and mine's over there.
Are you all leaving
Hey!
your horses there for a reason?
Yes, I don't know. They don't fucking stay at the manor. Right. Hi, Kosh.
Hello, how's it going?
I don't know. How you doing?
Good, I guess.
So, it's been a day. I was gonna go pout at the fire pit because that's where I like to pout. It's my favorite place to pout. I'm not really
Why are you
pouting. I'm just
pouting?
sitting.
Are they? Haven't met you before.
I don't think so.
Hello, hello.
Hello. 6 p.m.
Hello, Dane.
You know, I don't think this look is any better. You still look ominous and shady as shit. Mysteries.
Wow.
You do!
Wow.
You look like you're like... Listen, do you think he looks like a trustworthy fellow?
I've learned not to trust looks so much.
I mean, his hair's nice, but...
Covered in blood.
Looks about me or something?
Yes, I guess he isn't covered in blood.
There might be.
He does look like he's been gagged, though.
What?
Gagged.
Do you say I'm the one with the...
Listen, you're the one walking around with a blindfold and a gag in your mouth, so...
Are they good books?
mask? Thank you.
They're the worst, actually.
Damn it.
Yeah, blind...
No, I'm just kidding.
I do need to speak with you sometime.
I'm free. I'm free. Were you on chalk?
Is it?
Wherever you prefer.
Alright, let's
I'm
go
trying to remember.
find a thing. Hi,
The
Kosh.
place
Bye,
is
Kosh. You
the
too,
Shell
Cerise.
Lake, by the mounds.
Alright. There's a ghosty horse over there.
Yeah, this probably doesn't make any
Right. Let's go to Mortis Velox. How about that? Nobody ever goes there. And a nice, beautiful nowhere. Look at the fucking bathhouse. It's gorgeous. Look at this.
Interesting.
What? I've already been in the bath though today. What did you want to talk
Have
about?
you now?
Listen, they put a pool right outside the penthouse. What was I going to say? No.
Peggy Lee.
What about her? She's dead.
Right.
It's... yeah. And that is what it is. She is dead. Peggy Lee is dead.
So I've heard.
So, with that, what else may come of it is still in the air. You know what I mean?
Mhm. I'm not sure if you are familiar with this phrase, but the mountains have eyes.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if you're familiar with this phrase, but the mountains have eyes.
I have never heard that
Seems
phrase
the
before.
mountains know more than we do.
The mountains. I don't know what that means.
It means people weren't careful with specific information.
Do you know who
People are
wasn't
sloppy.
careful?
I do not know the point of origin.
Because, as far as I'm aware, the only piece of information that might call that into question was stated by an individual who will not repeat it. Stated that she had a heartbeat and the doctor should check her again. But she was declared dead by 2 doctors. So
why do I have the humans telling me that she was turned into one of us?
well, because the humans seem to know things that they shouldn't know through scrying glasses. Because the only people who were present were the people who did it.
Apparently, the humans received words by the Witcher, who had seen her walking with her own eyes.
The Witcher did not see her walking with her own eyes. She's fucking lying. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because the only time that the dead walked, they were disguised. So whatever the fucking Witcher said, she lied. Yeah. Yes.
Now it all makes sense, so...
Yeah, so lots of people apparently can just know and recognize the completely hooded and masked figures, which, by the way, she was. Also, she doesn't look like her anymore. So, whoever fucking told you that lied, because if you ask them to think about what they fucking saw, they didn't see Peggy Lee.
I received word from the humans, who had received word from witches.
The only Witcher
And
who...
I asked just to make sure it wasn't that case.
Nope, the only Witcher who may have seen anything would have been Gwen. Because when she left, this is the only time she was present, she was disguised, completely covered head to toe. So...
Well, unfortunately, the humans are aware.
well,
Whether
someone
it
needs to
was
tell the
intentional
humans.
or not.
Someone needs to tell the humans Peggy Lee is dead.
And I'll be sure to relay the information and quell any doubts.
Because...
How would you like me to proceed if I met with the Witcher who spread this information in the first place?
Tell her she doesn't know what she saw, because she clearly doesn't know what she saw. And the only Witcher who would have seen it would have been Gwen, and I don't know why she would tell the fucking humans that. It's probably why the Lockharts were under the impression there was a walking fledgling. But Gwen never saw Peggy Lee. Not once. Not once, not once, not once.
There was also a group of 4 humans guarding Tina Lee's estate. They thought I was an assailant who have come to bring harm to Miss Tina Lee.
No,
And I had merely come by to give my condolences.
no. Here's the thing. She's dead. I don't know why people presume she's not. She's fucking dead. Peggy Lee is gone. She's having a problem coming to terms with this, but she barely can contain herself. Why do you think I have a fucking scratch on my face? The bitch tried to cut me. I would have left her dead. She did not succeed on anything she attempted. Now she has a throbbing headache, I presume.
I can imagine. I had gone to Sebastian to see if he had known anything, but he was just as clueless as you were.
Yeah, no, it means that somebody completely saw something they shouldn't have. Right?
Indeed.
Because when
Delusions.
the only time she went through Murkeystone was when she left the hospital. She has not left since. She's not been to Murkeystone. She's barely left Jesse's estate. And the entire time she has been disguised and she has been, like, followed. Someone has been with her the entire time. So, whatever they fucking saw, they didn't see.
Well, should anyone ask me, I'll be sure to quell any doubts and try to rectify the situation. Peggy Lee is dead. I was brought to her corpse and her grave. She is very much dead.
I wouldn't go so far as that. Just say that she was declared dead by the doctors. She was dead.
2 doctors, according to Sebastian.
2 doctors, yes. Annabelle LeBlanc and Sebastian. The reason why the rest stayed in there was they were treating Miguel. They were mourning. It was someone they cared very deeply about who died, after all. But you need not say anything more than that. Paley died. And we'll have to figure out where the body went, but I do presume that it was taken by her sister. Currently, her sister, I believe, is screaming her head off at Jessie. Miss Tina is aware, but she will deny fervently everything she knows.
So she's aware of her sister's condition.
She is. She knows what they are. She understands it. It was an accident what happened. But she was
Please
murdered.
tell me it wasn't Roderick.
No, it wasn't Roderick.
Thank gods.
Why did you think it was Roderick?
Because the first time I met Miss Lee, it was through escorting Mr. Roderick to her estate so he can have a conversation with her.
I'm very, very sick of people knowing what they shouldn't know. And I had to tell Gwen, you can't hear through the fucking walls.
Precisely.
You can't see through a fucking door. You didn't see or fucking hear anything. And for somebody to tell me I heard her heartbeat, I'm like, did you put your fucking head on her chest? Because you didn't fucking hear her heartbeat otherwise. And at that point, at least that's redacted. He won't say it again. Because at the end of the day, how is he going to explain how he heard a heartbeat if if he didn't have his fucking head on his chest? Especially a faint one.
Precisely.
And so, when I asked Gwen, what did you see? Did you see someone that you didn't see? Because I guarantee you didn't see anyone. Because at the end of the day, I carried a hooded figure out of there. I carried a hooded and masked figure out of the hospital. Along with 3 other couples of people who were carried. Jessie was carried, Miguel was carried, and there was the sisters all went together. So it's extremely frustrating for people to say, I know what happened, I know she was changed, and for people to come to me and ask, where's Peggy Lee the fledgling? I said, what the fuck are you talking about? You just fake ignorance. You say, she's fucking dead. Peggy Lee died in an attack yesterday. She was murdered. Third degree murder, it was an accident. But
I see.
I am sorry to be so frustrating about this, but
No, I don't blame you.
it's extremely frustrating.
My only concern now is the amount of humans that know, or that think they know.
Well, I don't know what proof we can offer them. It is just like when someone presumes someone else is a vampire, you can't fucking disprove them.
Is that why you told me what you told me in passing by through Last Bastion?
What did I tell you last night? I don't know what I told you.
The embrace was sloppy, and now you needed a body.
Yes.
I see.
But we'll figure it out. But what is so wild about it, right? It was Melodia and Alarin and Nimue and Tanith, all the people who recover and understood what happened there, right? Bishop saw us exit, but Bishop wouldn't have said anything.
So Bishop is also aware.
I don't think he knows what it was, or if he does, he did not say. So it is. There were many people in the streets, but none so close that they could recognize. There was also some woman, Jidori or whatever, but again, fully covered, head to toe. Kind of frustrated about this. And people have said, I've seen her walking in the streets. I said, are you imagining ghosts? Anytime somebody asks you, tells you that, just say, I think you're seeing ghosts. You're seeing things that weren't there. It is like, and they say she walked through Murky Stone. She didn't. I carried her.
Duly noted.
Yeah. That is the only time she's been to Murky Stone since. So who's ever this fucking source of information is a fucking liar. Whoever saw Miss Peggy Lee walking through town is a fucking liar, and I'm so fucking sick of it.
It might have been one of those cases where the damage had already been done by the time you nipped it in the butt.
Well, damage or not, people, this because one person made a comment of I heard a heartbeat, it meant Peggy Lee was alive. No, she's not.
She could have been fighting for her life, but doesn't mean she is.
Yeah.
I understand. I know nothing. I don't know what it is I wanted to talk to you about in the first place.
No, it is fine. I mean, it is known amongst the kindred what happened, right? Most of the kindred know.
I only found out as soon as the human told me, and then I made headway towards Grimwood.
Yeah, no, it is, I, honest to God, I'm going to be like, who fucking told you that? Because Peggy Lee's dead. I don't know what this, aha, bullshit that people have. What did you see? You saw a ghost walk through the street? You saw it? Did you see it? No, you didn't see it. Who saw it? Somebody told you this? No. They lied to you. Sorry, darling.
I see.
So irritated. Because, like, Gwen wasn't even there. Unless it was some other fucking witcher.
Names were not dropped, although I tried to pry.
It is really, really frustrating.
I'm aware, trust me. More than you know. You're usually a good source of information, that's why I came to you.
So at the end of it, even Miss Peggy Lee chooses to reveal herself at some point. That's fine, right? But that's hers, not anyone else's to tell.
Of course.
And honestly, it'll get her fucking killed.
It will. Considering I am now moving to Last Bastion, it puts me in an awkward predicament.
You're moving into Bastion? Why the fuck are you moving into Bastion?
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you're going to die.
No, I won't.
So you're going to turn into a crispy like lobster.
What?
It's so fucking bright there.
It's peaceful and not filled with politics. At least the area to which I am residing at.
What area are you residing at?
Close to the tavern that's there.
Oh, until the next time Zanari gets kidnapped.
Correct. I'm actually a guard. Because they, for some reason, didn't have a guard. They saw
Oh,
me.
thank fucking God.
They
Alright.
said, would you like to be a guard? So I accepted.
Wonderful. It's fine.
Plus the humans. It's good to keep tabs on them to see what it is they know and don't know.
That's good, yes, I suppose. But for fuck's sake.
I don't want to hear shit considering how sloppy some of our own kind is.
No, I'm sorry. The humans are just victims of their own stupidity. This is the humans' fault, by the way. Because Miss Peggy Lee couldn't fucking keep her fascination with fangs away from her safety. So she got her ass killed because she got fucking started kidnapping and assaulting vampires.
Run it before you continue speaking. Run me through what happened so I'm aware.
Alright, so actual factual truth, right? 2 days ago, Miss Peggy Lee, you know how she was really hot and Jesse were really hot and blah 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 blah, right?
I'm only finding out about this Jesse individual today.
Jesse is the man who is mutually obsessed with her and her sister. It's fucking weird. They're all fucking insane. But they've actually agreed to uphold the masquerade. Huzzah, we've made progress. So Jesse and her are both really critically injured. He was at Murky Stone, she was at my house. They got treated. As soon as she was treated, she left my fucking house. Not much of a word to me. And she went and apparently kidnapped Jesse. This was after having assaulted Georgia like twice or something like that. So yes, Georgia Trusov.
She's alive.
What do you mean she's alive? Yes, she's fucking alive.
I haven't heard from her and Mikhail since they moved.
Yes, well, they've moved again, so.
Oh,
anyways,
joy.
it's fine. Don't worry. It'll be okay. Alright, so, context. They've been over there with Jesse's pack, right? So, it's, you know, everybody's really fucking mad because Peggy's going off and doing all these wild, stupid things, right? Very, very stupid. Actual, factual crimes she's committing against these people. But, tee-hee, I'm cute. Nobody's gonna blame me, right? But, you know, whatever, right? So they go off looking for her. They find Jessie, but she's missing, right? She's moved out of Bastion. Her house is cleared out. She doesn't even tell her sister where she's gone. So this little shack in the fucking woods pops up, right? And it's between the Highlands portal and the cathedral where Jesse and his pack live. So that's Jesse and his kids and Mikhail and Georgia and Crescent and all them, right? They're all there. And Foglioros there frequently enough. So they find this shack and they're like, that's unusual, that wasn't there. So they keep scouting it, right? And at some point they see this dark hooded female figure, right? And Georgia, who is less than happy with this woman and presumes it is Peggy Lee, asks her to unmask, right? Asks her to unmask. The woman refuses to say anything, refuses to unmask. This is right by Lockhart territory, by the way. That's why the Lockharts are so fucking interested. Georgia pulls a weapon. The woman goes stabby stab. Georgia, being a much better fucking fighter than her, goes, "You're on the ground now." She proceeds to start bleeding all over the place. Miguel, Georgia, and Mikhail and Ava take her to the Murky Stone Hospital. She dies of blood loss. Right? Don't tell anyone this part yet. We're trying to figure out what the fuck Peggy wants to do before we move forward. Georgia will... She's willing to come forward with this, right? She didn't mean to kill her, but, you know, died of her wounds. Georgia would have killed her if she wanted to. So
it was a genuine accident.
She assaulted her, don't get me wrong. Like, she actually assaulted her, but Peggy died of her wound.
She meant to incapacitate her,
She meant,
not kill her.
Yeah, right. Don't get me wrong, there's malice there, but she was not trying to kill Peggy. Georgia would have killed her and made sure she was dead and no evidence was found if she wanted to. But
Of course.
they wouldn't have taken her to a fucking hospital to try to save her, right? So she's taken to the hospital, she dies at the hospital, everyone's sad, boo-hoo, the doctors declare her dead and fuck off, right? Because she's dead, can't do anything. Miguel is hurt because Miguel is hurt because of Miguel reasons. So they're all there, Jesse and his pack show up, they cry and they wail and he tries to embrace her, nothing happens and this goes on. People come by to view the body. Shlomo hears a heartbeat. I don't know how he heard a heartbeat, but he heard a heartbeat. He proceeds to tell everyone, "I heard a heartbeat. Dr. Sebastian, you should check your patient." Right? Then he goes. This carries on. People are like, "Oh, she's alive." Nope, she's not fucking alive. She's still dead. They move her to recovery. Because she's dead, and Mikhail and the rest of them are all there wailing and mourning, and you know how people do when someone dies, because they didn't know the embrace had worked at that point. On and on this carries for a hot fucking minute, right? As the crowd that was there for
performed the embrace?
Jesse. Because Jesse is obsessed with her. So. And she's obsessed with him. But, so...
He's a fool.
I told him he shouldn't have kept the child, but he wanted to keep the child anyways. So.
Wow.
This carries on. She converts, right? She's embraced. She's awake. She's fucking ravaging. Tina Lee was there by the way too. Gets the fuck out of the room before she eats her sister. Still in the room is Mikhail. At this point, I'm outside. Gwen's outside. Bishop's like, the next time you get a chance, you get in that room with them, find out what's happening. There's a whole bunch of people outside, and I'm like standing there with my fucking like pike out. I'm like, we're gonna let them mourn, right? We're not going to go in there and bust into all these people who are actively mourning over someone who just died. Calm the fuck down, leave them the fuck alone. Bishop's like, "Miguel's my man, I'm going to get him out." And when I knock on the door, I'm like, "Miguel, any chance you could come out?" And he's like, "No, I don't like them anymore. I don't live at Silverfang. These are my people now." And Bishop's like, "What about your wife?" And he's like, "I don't love her, blah, blah, blah."
So, Miguel was embraced as well.
I don't think so. He's not kindred and he's not Gould. He's something else. I can't get a fucking straight answer. Whatever, right? Not important to the story. At some point in time, the banging on the door, trying to get out, the door opens. This was the wildest thing, and I don't think anyone saw it but me. Miguel standing in the door with Miss Peggy Lee latched onto his fucking neck, sucking on him. I fucking slammed the door shut, be like, "There's still mourning. It's fine." And then, you know, this goes on for a bit. They're trying to get her under control. A lot of people disperse because I'm like, "You're not getting let in there." Bishop leaves. He just goes down the street. Gwen leaves. Most of the Silverfang people leave because Miguel's given up on being there. And at a certain point, I go into the room and I go, "All right. We're going to go, but we're going to wait until we're a little bit clear. We're going to go down the alleyway and we're out, right?" She's there. She's got fucking white hair, red eyes, pale skin. Doesn't look like fucking Peggy at all. Fucking threw a goddamn towel over the woman's head. Like, I put the fucking towel on the woman's head. She's like, "Ah," and then she's going to walk out, and she walks about 2 steps out. I pick her up. Bishop's standing in the street. I walk her down the alley, run her down the road, and go to Edward. I throw her out at the Highlands portal with Nimue and Layla, and I say, you go feed her. I'm going to go figure out what the rest of this shit happened. Get your shit sorted. Right? And that's where it was. And she hasn't left. She fed, as far as I understood. She hasn't left that estate since. So...
Has she learned to control her hunger?
Oh, fuck no. She's barely speaking. She's feral at best. So I went over there later in the evening because I'm trying to get it sorted, right? Like, what are we telling the public, guys? There's actually factually been a murder. And, she's clearly confused on what's happening. I was like, are we telling people that she's dead? Are we telling people... this is what set her off, right? I asked Jessie, are you sure you want to keep her? We can still dispose of her if you do not want this child. That fucking set her off, right? She came at me, stabbed me a few times, and I went, no. And then I put her on the floor. And she was out of the conversation then. But she's been very mopey. She's not talking. She's furious when she did talk to me yesterday, but as of right now, the status per the household that holds her and her sire is she is dead. We're trying to get her to pick a new name. Trying to get her to pick a new name at this moment. If she absolutely refuses to do so, it doesn't matter what her sire commands. She's going to have to come up with some fucking story, and we're all going to have to move around it if she wants to really be known as Peggy Lee, the undead fucking risen from the grey vampire. She's going to get staked.
I can do what I can in Last Bastion, but I can only do so much.
Yeah.
Who is showing her how to control her hunger?
Her sisters, I guess, honestly...
Her sisters?
Okay, so Jessie has 2 female children and Jasper, right? Nimue and Layla. I guess they're like sister wives or something like that because they're closer to lovers. When I say sisters, I mean like the other children of Jessie. Jessie is actively commanding her. He is giving sire commands to her actively, and she fucking fights them. She just doesn't listen. She's the most petulant child I've ever seen, and I was pretty fucking petulant. But everybody's like, you can't be that way.
I'm honestly tempted to go see her just to see how bad it is.
No, she won't see anyone. She just sits there and mopes and avoids you and runs. She barely speaks to her family, so. But, you know.
You just need to know how to press the right buttons.
Well, pressing the right buttons would be all well and good, except she won't speak with anyone.
I don't need her to speak, I need her to act in order for me to gauge.
Well, she tried to stab me, and that, gave me just a lovely feeling about her. I wasn't particularly fond about it either earlier, but, here we are.
And Jessie just commands and she does not obey.
She does sometimes. But it's like, I don't think she's really come to terms with the fact Peggy Lee is dead and she's this new person who has eternity. She's mourning her life, basically. Not understanding the gift she's been given that I would have never chosen to give her, but we are where we are.
I see. If you're up for it, I'd like a word with Jessie so I can get a read on him as well. I hate unknowns. If not, then that's fine.
So, Jessie is well and truly been barraged today. The man is still fucking injured from the other day. Heavily injured. Now he's been well and truly drained by this childer. He is... I disagree with Jessie on many things. But I believe his best interests are that of the kindreds. He's a fucking insane person, I swear. And that is George's opinion as well. Him and his line are all insane. He's passionate. He believes in what is best for the kindred. I just don't know if we're getting there in the same path.
Do you know why I do not feed on humans?
I didn't know you didn't feed on humans.
When I was first turned, I used to. I was mad, just like Peggy is now. An insatiable amount of hunger that would not go away. And that's what drove hunters towards me.
Yes, that's the concern, right? She's no
Indeed.
control. But I mean, you don't expect that of a fledgling either. You don't expect a
But when
fledgling to have
you're a
control.
new fledgling who has not yet abandoned her old life and old ways, she is this new person trying to embrace the old. Not only that, she has an insatiable amount of hunger that she does not know how to control. She's surrounded by what you call lunacy. When she does not know indoctrination.
I worry that the way they talk with her, the way they teach her, I understand it is, he's got a lot of children, right? And they all work, they're alive, they're living, they are capable of maintaining the masquerade, but the problem with it is they just, everything is big. Everything is grand. Everything is bombastic.
Right. I assume you obviously see the problem with that.
Yes. So who are you dating in Bastion that you moved there?
Dating no one.
You're not courting any of those lovely little damsels in distress?
No. The humans there interest me. Whether for one reason or another.
For the petty little problems of my house was built in front of your house and now I must be mad at you for it?
What?
Oh my god. You know Bastion has just as much bad politics as Grimwood, right?
Barely noticeable from where I always am.
Mm.
Every time I awake in Grimwood, there was either A, nobody there, or B, there was always some meeting that I had been too late for.
Well,
amongst the humans, not everyone is involved with politics, but everyone likes running their mouth.
Well, I
So
suppose
it gives me a decent gauge as far as how well the masquerade is truly masqueraded from the humans.
And what do you
considering
perceive?
their good ties. Pardon?
And what have you perceived of it?
There's subtle things that we do that fly right over their heads. But our biggest concern at the moment are the witches. As I'm sure you're already aware.
I find myself spending a lot of time with witches, which is... I guess it speaks to my history.
The witches fuel the repulsion of our kindred from the humans.
Are you talking of Kira's witches or Gwen's witches?
I do not know. That is the problem.
I would presume it is Kira's witches. I will tell you I have spent much of my life amongst hunters, masquerading as one of them.
As have I, hence why I've lived so long.
Most of the time I exchange information with Gwen. I think she presumes me a vampire, but has no proof, nor will she ever. But
I'd rather no one suspect other than those who already know. At least those who do know I can trust, such as you and Sebastian.
yes, well.
If I die living in Bastion, then let me be. Let me perish at my own peril.
I dislike the idea. It seems risky, but...
Hey, it's not like no one will miss me. Just another man in black, gone to the wind.
Devolin, committer of all crimes, skulker of all stockings.
Precisely, see? If anything, someone could collect the bounty if they claim the kill.
I do like your hair this way. I do think it looks like someone gagged you though.
The reason I wear a mask is to prevent feeding.
Really?
Also, the mask repels the smell of blood around me.
There's got to be something better than this, because it literally looks like somebody tied you up.
Either this or the hood, and not to raise suspicion, I was asked to remove the hood and look more approachable.
This is not it. This is not the look to one.
This is what was approved, I'm going with it.
Who approved this? You look like a fucking executioner just with fucking on their day off.
Well, it was either that or the usual garments I wear.
Oh my god,
I
there's
did
gotta
not
be...
like the all black, nor the hood.
There's gotta be something. Maybe you can wear like that belly dancer fucking veil.
I believe I heard one of the humans say, "You've got me 50 shades of fucked up."
Yeah, it definitely
What,
looks...
didn't you say I had thoughts of grand perversion?
You do
about
have
you
thoughts
for
of
that
grand
picture?
perversion.
No, I
Yeah.
did not.
Listen, you
If
walk
you
around...
imagining me being gagged is saying volumes, Gloria. Are you,
That
you
is-
sure you don't have something you want to tell me?
That is because you look like you've been tied and gagged. I'm not the one walking around in public with a bondage gear on my face.
Well, it's either this or risk being exposed.
There's gotta be something fucking better, I swear.
Unfortunately, humans do not take kindly to black and red eyes.
Well, they seem fine with gold for whatever fucking reason. And they don't even notice when it goes black on me. I know you have red eyes, you dingus.
No, you don't. You've never seen my eyes.
Yes, I have! Because you I made
definitely
you
have
pulled
not.
your fucking hood off, remember? The first time we fucking met before I introduced you to fucking society, I made you pull your hood off.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you did. You
I
did. You did
did.
indeed.
I'm one of the few people who's actually seen your fucking face.
Unfortunately.
Wow, alright. Like, you don't like no sunglasses, no goggles. Listen, I saw these amazing pair of sunglasses and I was like, I want them. They're called aviators. I desire them. I lust for them.
Glasses fall off too easily.
The goggles don't.
I feel like I'd look strange in goggles.
I don't know, maybe.
I'd rather not find out.
Listen, I like that grim acolyte hood, but it's because it looks very religious.
Are you the religious type?
I do present as a religious knight. Have you missed that?
I definitely missed that with the amount of violence that you like
Listen,
to inflict on me.
I'm a Teutonic knight. I have been for my entire life.
You're an abusive tectonic.
Teutonic knights are known as hunters and warriors. Well, we were. The order stopped being militaristic in 1810.
Interesting.
It couldn't have been
So
because
you
there
like
were no
hunting
hunters.
me down and beating me to a pulp?
I
is
like
that it?
beating everyone. You are not special.
Right.
I'm literally looking at I'm like, there's gotta be anything better than what you're fucking on.
Well, it's staying whether you like it or not.
No, not until I find something better, because it looks horrid.
No.
No. Does it bother you that much, this smell?
Not that it bothers me, but it helps rid me of temptation.
I suppose that's fair. I did not expect it, but people have asked me actively to feed from them in the last couple of days, and I was like, what happened here? I'm very fucking confused.
I tend to feed on larger animals. Their blood, although not the same consistency, it does the job. The humans tend to eat a lot more sugar, which is why their blood is a lot sweeter. You stand around enough humans, their blood can be intoxicating. Depending on how long it's been since you've eaten, you may go feral.
You know what is strange, right? I will go days without eating. Because no situation will present itself. And then I will get 3 in one day, and I will like, what the fuck is my life?
That sounds like an issue, not an ish-me.
Listen, I don't have an issue, because all of them are just like, at this point, are now like, please, please, Gloria. And I go, please, God, fuck, I don't want that, go away. Shoo.
You have suitors who wish...
They're not even suitors! They're not even suitors, that's a wild bit.
Right. So you say.
It's mostly women.
Interesting.
What's this? You are done with this conversation, you wish to go pursue Miss Iris, or whatever it was.
I don't even know where she is.
Not
Last I
denying.
heard, she was with Ziniri.
That is a sister, that would make sense, yeah.
And for the record, I'm not denying it because they are both technically my boss for the time being.
They're your bosses! Oh, so you're not hired...
Unfortunately.
They're not hired by the city, you're hired by Lord Slater.
Indeed.
I see. That's a twist. I don't know what to make of Slater.
He is definitely not fond of the kindred.
Really?
And he does not suspect me in the slightest. He thinks me a ruffian.
I don't know. I did not have positive Hello? There's a person here. There's never a person here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Salutations.
I've met you before.
Hmm?
Not really meet, but I seen you in coming into Murky Stone, I believe. Or
You refer to me.
was it Murky Stone or Grim something or other?
Possibly both.
Well, I am Gloria Blackwood.
Oh, I am Onwin.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Unwin. This is the man who commits all crimes, always guilty of all things. Anytime something's gone wrong, it is his fault.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. I'm hurt.
You will forever be the first suspect in all crimes going forward, Mr. Devlin, until you give me that picture back.
Did he not give you the picture? He actually went and climbed the mountain to find it.
Did he fucking really?
He did, and he found it.
Oh dear. Mr. Skull?
Indeed.
That's wild. Because Percival said he wanted to put it up in his fucking manor. He found it.
Oh, there you go. Looks like you have another person
Listen,
to blame
I-
for perverted thoughts.
Okay, we all know the Lockharts are perverted. To be fair, if you didn't know that, warning, the Lockharts are perverted, but apparently they have very good drugs.
I'll have you know I am a saint.
I've met the Lockharts. They are very kind people and very, very kind to women. In my
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so
very
sorry.
polite and kind to women.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. They're currently courting my sister and my auntie. Woo.
I met Henry and Percival and Dalion. That's it.
Listen, Lord Percival gave me a bottle of wine and he said, so you can know what a Lockhart tastes like.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. I was like, Lord Lockhart, you're sick. And he was like, well, your sister seems to like it.
Wow.
So you guys are just passing through to get to the carriage?
No, we were enjoying the scenery. I didn't actually know there was anyone around except Misery and Pain, who I haven't seen Pain in days. I see Misery every once in a while.
Well, I'm not the only one here.
Yes, I believe Mr. Ash lives up here, yes? This is
He
not the
does.
way to get down. Never mind.
No, this is the way over here.
Nash actually wanted me to move here.
Well, I mean, it's a gorgeous place.
Well, we do have openings.
I would also say it probably has the least political turmoil of any settlement, so you picked wrong.
I picked wrong.
They have a bathhouse here. Didn't you see it? It's gorgeous. It's a hot spring.
Ulf is here, if that's the only
Oh,
person
I know.
Ebenezer, I think, is sleeping at this time. I haven't seen him.
We were just coming to use your lovely town as a place to chat, as it is quiet as the dead always here. Sorry.
I'm severely disappointed in you.
Listen, I like what they did with it since, before. I remember it before, and it was really pretty before, and now it's even better.
It seems to be every morning when I awaken that it gets better and better.
So Miss Misery is wreaking havoc in this town as well. Because I know she wreaks havoc in Murkystone all the time.
Does it look like that old?
Perhaps.
What the hell is that?
What do you mean?
Is someone
Ulf?
here?
Hello?
Ulf, we have company.
Hey! Hi, Kosh!
Hello.
Wow. Listen, I came up here for private chats, and you came up here for private chats. High five, sissy.
Yes, that's essentially what I'm here for. Private chat.
Yep. Yeah, great minds think alike.
Yes.
I will...
Also, if you get a massive bill, I apologize, but I
Bill it to...
swear to God.
Listen,
What?
you are employed by my father, so bill it to daddy.
My bill it to you.
Why'd you bill it to
Sounds like
me?
a true spoiled child.
That's the first time I think of. They said give me a name, and I said Gloria Blackwood.
That's fine. I'll just give daddy the bill.
A true spoiled child indeed.
Absolutely. You're just jealous.
Jealous of what?
That I can have anything I want?
Anything that's hilarious.
People don't tell me no.
I tell you no.
You try. Anyways.
I succeed.
Alright, of course you do. Anyways, did you need anything, Kosh?
No, I was having a miss.
Well, alright, never seen that before, but, yep.
Here, Bishop gave me this. I don't know why, but.
Is Bishop being a shit again?
No, he was being great. He gave me some interesting things to try.
Did he? Okay.
There you go.
Nope, those are drugs. That's drugs. You will.
I like.
Take it then.
Nope, I'm good.
It is a gift. Take them, Gloria.
Alright, here, you can sniff it for me.
I like him. I don't know him, but I like him.
You never deny a gift. It's rude, Miss Blackwood.
I don't know what is it. I like him.
I don't know if you know this, but I don't mind being rude. I'm actually known for it.
Fuck off. That is your gift, and you're trying to give it to me. That's worse, actually. That's much
Listen,
worse.
she just gave away a gift that was given to her, so we're just passing the rude along.
No, she mentioned it was meant for you.
No. She said she's billing me. There's a difference. Bishop gave her the drugs.
Miss Alva, do you deal with this often?
Do I know you, sir?
We met in passing.
It's the one who commits all
believe it
crimes.
was, I'm going to slaughter you.
You could try.
Yes, I'm going to try to slaughter you.
That drew the naked picture of you
Yeah,
with the
this
horse?
is the one who drew the lewd picture with the horse.
Hello, the new picture. You've really slandered my name.
I can't believe this.
What
I
was her
can't,
name
I
again?
can't believe you've done this.
Yes, the wicked one. What is his name?
Wait, wow. How far have you gone in slandering my name?
You could have just given me the picture back and I would tell everyone you were a saint.
My name is Devolin, for those who don't know.
Nevalin.
Precisely.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, he's very fun to pick on.
I think he's so.
Are you alright?
Do you like drugs?
What is wrong with you right now?
Also,
Why are they there?
what is this?
They're visiting.
What is this thing?
Relax.
What's this one?
This thing. I want one. It has a cat in it.
So, Devalin, where do you reside? Do you reside with the Lockharts?
No,
Yes.
I reside in that. What? What?
Spread all sorts of rumors about you.
No, I don't reside with the Lockhart. I reside at Last Bastion.
Oh.
The one place I did not visit today.
I like Ice Bastion. Good people there.
So welcome to Mortis Velix. Why are you here?
Because it's gorgeous.
Because I live here.
That's true.
Not you.
Wow. Because it's gorgeous here.
I was
We were
bored.
looking for a place to talk briefly, and Miss Gloria suggested Mortis Velix because of the lovely scenery you lot have.
And that it's quite quiet.
True,
Yes.
precisely.
I made bad joke and then I got scoffed at.
Ah.
Dead quiet. Ha
Oh.
ha ha. Ha ha ha.
I'm
that's really
again
good.
disappointed.
Well, you can have the room, and we'll go somewhere else.
No,
and
no,
you
no.
can talk.
No. We already completed our conversation. At this point, it's just me picking on Devolin.
Gloria, earlier Marcellus, he mentioned something about a few people gossiping in town about who's dating who.
Yep. I didn't. I did not say a word about you. I didn't. Listen, I said Kosh would kill me if I said anything about it, and that was all I said. And then I carried on the list of who's who in dating town.
Your uncle asked me out on a date.
Did you say yes?
Yes, I said yes.
Okay, good. Well, either that or kick him. Either way.
Okay, thought I'd tell you.
Listen, because if you all break up, it's gonna be super awkward.
Break up?
Last I heard, Miss Gloria tasted what a Lockhart tasted
No.
like.
I have not tried Lockhart.
No, you definitely tasted what a Lockhart
No,
tastes like.
I was given the opportunity to taste Lockhart, and I declined.
I would decline to. That's awful.
Listen, I'm good. Them who play with all the things.
Oh, I saw that. They were up there. Tanya was up there with three to four women in the bath. I'm good. No.
Mhm. Yep. Same as.
Anyway, we should have our conversation.
Yep. We can give you the room. It's fine.
Apologies for the intrusion.
I mean, I didn't apologize. Congrats. Also, tell Edward to ask Lillian to the ball.
I never see him anywhere.
Because if he doesn't, Lebois will.
Who?
Avery, Mr. Avery Lebois, one of the new residents in Dubois.
What ball are you talking about?
Candy Mountain Ball.
I thought you said the Candy Mountain blew in or something.
It did, but they're still having the ball. I don't know how we're getting in. It's fine.
Okay. I'll
Yep.
Tell him.
Kick him.
Yes. Pound on his door or something. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I love how dark it is here. You can see the
You've
stars.
gone through great lengths to slander my name.
Yes, I have. I'm glad you noticed. I was doing it in front of you too.
I guess it's good to know that I live in your head rent free.
You shouldn't draw pictures of ladies then. At least without asking their consent first.
It was quite a good picture.
I just know that you took the time to draw a picture of me doing lewd things with a horse.
Precisely, and everyone who's seen it says it's a great picture. Not my fault you got stuck between a horse and a hard place.
It is your fault that you made a memory of it.
Precisely, made the memory. I was not the cause of the memory.
Yes, but you could have kept it yourself. You didn't.
Only for you to continue to...
So did you move
You
into
might want to jump.
Lord Slater's house?
I'm not moving into his residence. I'm getting my own.
Oh, they're going to give you a little house on the beach.
Possibly. I'm not sure. Hello, hello.
Hello. She's definitely been eaten by the cobblestones.
Really?
Did you not? She looked like she was fighting them.
No. That sounds like something you would do. With your violent nature.
Just because I enjoy violence doesn't mean I'm intrinsically violent.
That's precisely what it means.
People presume that when I come to them that I am meaning to inflict violence on them, which if you ask, I have never done so.
Right, right. If you're not inflicting people with violence, you are spreading rumors about them.
Only you.
Wow.
It is the punishment for the sins you've committed.
The sins I've committed, woman, I will have you know, I am the saint of this entire land. I am innocent.
Then I don't suppose you'd have any issue going and having a conversation between me and a priest. I know a few.
A conversation with you and the priest.
Actually, I really enjoy talking to some of the priests. It's a fascinating conversation. I don't know why everybody has such a hard time believing that I'm a religious person. I'm just a militant one.
I don't need a priest to know that I am pure.
Pure people don't draw those pictures.
Shut up.
Do they?
They do.
No, they don't.
They do if it was hilarious in nature, which it was.
Just because you have a... Hello! Hello, Mr. Anderson!
Celebrations.
Hello,
How are
Mr.
you,
Belmont. And... I don't actually know the other two. I apologize.
Oh, I got this. Don't worry. That is sister, and that is my brother Jefferson.
I feel like perhaps her name is not Sister.
It works. It's fine.
Should I be referring to you as Sister?
If you'd like, yes.
Are you a nun?
No.
No,
Are you
she's
a
just my...
No. I am a knight. They're a little bit different.
No, she's a nun.
I am a knight. Different.
You are a
Religious
nun.
order. I am not.
Correct, a nun.
It is
No,
not.
she's definitely a knight of the religious order.
Yep. Sorry, darling. You're very far off.
The first time I saw her, she was just clad in plate armor.
It's just chained today.
I see a lot. Every day there's less and less on you.
It kind of depends on the day. Yesterday I was like full plate all day. Today I'm like I didn't have help getting dressed, so it's chained today.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
So you need help getting dressed.
I do need help donning armor. It is quite heavy. It takes a decent amount of time. Hello,
I see.
Mr. Vanguard.
Hello.
Oh,
Lady Miss
hi.
LeBlanc.
Hello, everyone. I do not mean to interrupt, but does anybody know where Vaktu is at?
I've not seen him all
I
day.
believe you could find him at the Lee estate in Last Bastion. That was last I saw him, but it was about an hour ago or so.
Thank you.
If he is not there, then I apologize.
Well, he does not stay anywhere for very long, so I wouldn't hold it against you if he was not.
Indeed. But I do thank you for the information nonetheless.
Of course.
Take care, all of you.
You as
Take
well.
care.
too.
Travel
Mr.
safe.
Vanguard.
Take luck.
Miss LeBlanc.
Yes.
There was bye. I was saying bye.
Oh, bye. All right. So tired.
Go to sleep. I'm actually going to go get my
Don't you
horse.
have to go sleep?
I actually was just going to say I'm going to go get my horse and do the same thing. If I can get my horse.
Where did you leave it?
In the stable?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
There's a stable here.
There's several.
Stay out and about.
Oh, I'll come.
The day you see me riding horseback, I may or may not be severely drunk.
Well, it means you probably don't go very far in your life.
I go very far in my life, I'll have you know.
Of course you do. Hello, Faith.
You could say something, but I'm going to bite my tongue.
Ugh.
Skyhorse. I don't know how horses do this. They go to the moon.
Whenever you get the chance, however, I do want to meet the individual you spoke to me about.
Well, I mean, I can take you to their estate if you like. I imagine they're quite busy, but maybe you'll get a hold of them.
No, I'd rather you be there. Unless you're tired of me already.
Fine, I will take you. Goodness, we'll go to the Highlands.
No, it doesn't have to be today.
No, it's now.
Oh, dear gods. No, you need rest, Gloria.
Well, you apparently do not think I do, so we're going to the Highlands now. So sorry, Mr. Anderson. Right. Shut
You know
up.
you don't have to do all this right now, and you're just being petty.
I don't think anyone has ever presumed me for anything but petty.
You know, you could have been a good girl and gone home and been sleeping right now, but no.
I was awake until 6 a.m. last night. It is 2. I think I would really struggle. I was fucked. I nothing we could have done really. But
You were fucked, you say?
tired.
No, that's not what you said.
You can hear what you want. Is there usually a waterfall there?
Precisely, yes. There's a crack in the...
I wasn't sure.
I forget what this is. I know there's water running through it, but I forgot the name.
Aqueduct?
Aqueduct, yes. Don't you judge me. I had a judgmental scoff.
A judgmental scoff? Listen, when I judge, I usually do it quite loudly. But at least it is not anything important to have been judged on. Literacy is a common thing. Totally didn't hit that one well. Have you never been to the cathedral?
No.
Well, I hope they're in an accommodating mood. Because they have had a lot of visitors today, and I don't think they wanted any of them. So.
I wouldn't blame them if they did not.
Let's just say it's not the status quo.
Can you stand still with your bloody horse?
Do you wish me to stab you then, Mr. Devulin?
Please.
Me to be what I am now.
You missed.
It's because you moved.
Are you satisfied?
No, never. Goodness, it's no fun if you don't fight back.
We have guests. Whoa! Hello. Who is that?
I sense your glare.
It is not my glare. It was merely a warning. Prepare yourself.
Help!
What is fucking happening?
Gloria!
What is happening?
He's trying to get Gloria.
What? What? Open the door!
I suppose I'd find myself.
Open the door, Mr. Jesse. Wish we could breach, man. I wish we could.
I know you still in there? Open the door.
Open the door, Mr. Jesse.
Jesse, please. Please.
Strike. Mr. Jesse, I have come to introduce you to an associate of mine. It would be very rude not to host us.
Jesse, please. Please.
What are we if not hospitable people?
I know you in there. Please. Please. Please come. Please come back.
How are we doing tonight, Mr. Jesse? May I come in?
Take out the tone.
Why is she on the floor, Mr. Jesse? May I come in? Invite me in, Mr. Jesse.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
The fuck is happening? Well,
Miss Devlin.
what?
You come with me.
Leila?
Gloria, are you fine here on your own?
I am fine.
Come this way.
What is wrong? What is happening?
Bombs in the house went off. I don't know how.
Do you need medical treatment?
I was fine. Yeah, but no, I was inside. And a few of them were out here. Jesse was too close to the door, and
Should I take you to a doctor?
no, I just need time. I'm fine.
It would be Sebastian or Karsh. You need not worry about exposure. They can at least help. Where's V? Is she safe? Alright. If you would allow me, I will pick you up and we'll go find Sebastian or Kosh. Is that alright? You are burned. You are burned.
I have to find V. She got hit by the explosion a little too.
She's awake too. She's around. She's alright.
I have to find where she is. Alright.
You need medical treatment. We can send people to find her. She is known amongst the people. We can find her. I understand that you feel she is your responsibility, but you are hurt. If you find her, she's in a frenzied state. She could kill you.
I have to find where Jesse just went. He's not himself right now.
So, alright, I'm going to take you. We're going to go find help, because it's better to have help than to sit here and not, alright? I'm going to pick you up then, darling. Right? Wait for her to respond.
She must be around here somewhere. I have to find her.
Yes,
I have to
well,
find Jesse.
how about we go get people that can help, alright? Can you open this door for my arms or no?
I thought
I don't think so. Yoink. Right. Because you can't run, and it closes on its own, right?
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Sometimes I disable it, I just have to ask. Alright, we're gonna go find help. Lots of people who are willing to help, alright? Because it is better that people are able-bodied to help than you running around burnt and probably needing a doctor. So let's go find a doctor and a bunch of people who will help.
Jesse had got hurt when the explosion went off, and he was bleeding bad.
Alright, so we need to find Jesse and V.
I tried to give him some of my blood.
Right.
At least
We need to get you all a... Oh my god, we need to get you all a stalk of deep red. This feeding on one another doesn't help anyone. Yep, that's a rock. You're alright. Darling, you... for fuck's sake. Alright, let's hope we find Sebastian, otherwise we're going to Mortis Velox to find Karsh. Sebastian's closer. I know we will find V and Mr. Jesse. We're going to find people who can help us do so. Right, this town doesn't have a fucking bell. Karsh! For fuck's sake, you're not... Where? What? I saw her! Where did she go? Karsh! Karsh? I have injured... Karsh?
What?
Karsh, she's injured, and I need her treated, and Jesse is injured and just feral, I suppose, at the moment, as well as V is out. So we need to find everybody. So I need doctoring. Where do I put her?
What happened?
I don't know where you... Do we take it to Murky Stone, or do we...
Well, there's also other injured, so I need to find, like, Jasper and, like, Aurelia to help find the people who are missing and injured.
What happened?
There was an explosion. Someone did something. I think it was a trap, right?
Oh, great.
Of course.
Yeah, so... Alright. I think Murky Stone, I don't think this town has a hospital space.
I don't... Murky Stone.
Alright.
What are her wounds?
Listen, I am not a fucking doctor, so y'all are gonna deal with this as soon as I put her on a bed. Then I'm gonna find people that can help deal with the other problems, alright? I'm very... Alright, hun. I know. I'm I'm really sorry.
You said an explosion?
Yep.
What the hell?
Alright, Han.
I hope he's following.
Yeah, so much for going to sleep, alright? I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna go back to Grimwood. I'm gonna find people who know what's going on and can help, alright? You do not need to worry about your family. Alright. Listen, people are far too brave to... and they really should stop denying doctors.
You
And
lost
I have
a lot of blood.
Yes. It's fine.
I tried to help him.
Alright, so I'm gonna put you in here. I don't know what any of these rooms are. This one? This one. Alright.
No.
Right, I'm gonna put you down, my dear. And then I'm gonna go find the rest of your family. Dr. Kasha Alva is very, very good. And Dr. Ash is not bad either. I will make sure that we bring a report when we find out what's going on. She's in the hospital. Do you know where anyone else might be? Ash?
I do not.
Alright, well. Crap.
There's Avery. He's over here.
Avery?
Down the road. He was by Serafina's house. Besides that, no clue.
She's at Murky Stone and could probably use assistance. Is that Avery? God, my head is throbbing right now.
I've been wanting to do some sparring. Very soon I'm going to grab you. After we soak a bit more.
Why does this town not have a bell?
I mean, I can wrap a wound.
Well, Kasha, I'm looking for, like, Jasper, Miss Aurelia, like, Celeste.
They're up at the bath.
Okay, thank you.
You know, it sounded like, you know, maybe we said a certain name too many times. And
God damn it. I blame Mr. McCoy for this.
Why are you blaming me for this?
I like spending time with
You summon.
Listen, like I said before, there is a strange thread of fucking fate that ties me to that woman.
Well, at least Faith isn't here.
Hello, Gloria.
Hi! Also, there's somebody
It's
in the
a
hospital.
godsend that she didn't bring the horse up here with her.
Shut up. What the fuck?
Why does this keep happening? Is there actually somebody in the hospital every time
Yes,
we go to
yes.
soak with
No,
passion?
listen, well, Kasha is there. I'm just letting you know there's an explosion. There's an explosion. I don't know what happened.
If anyone else is capable of caring for them today,
Yeah,
I'm
nope.
trying to rest so I don't accidentally kill someone.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know that there is, but somebody is, Kasha's treating them. I believe Ash is as well. Jasper,
Good.
Miss Aurelia, can I grab you for a minute, please?
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
chase her.
I'll go help if no one else can.
No. Kasha is there. I just was letting you know, keeping you informed, so you can't make angry faces at me.
You know, I'm making more angry faces when you do inform me these days.
This is your own fault.
Are you going to be caught up with this for a while, Gloria? Or?
Well, I wanted to go to bed, so I'm trying to hand it off to somebody else. These two.
Wow.
It's fine.
Alright, Gwen. I see how it is.
I like
Right,
sparring with
so,
Gloria.
yeah, alright.
I have a feeling.
Alright.
I'm gonna leave here.
Okay.
And she's gonna be leaving on that fucking horse.
Alright. Let's go this way.
I think if you time it right, you can avoid the horse.
Okay. So, there was an explosion at the cathedral, and Yes. So Leela was injured, Jesse was injured. He's somewhere. Fuck all if I know where. And V is out, and they don't know where she is, and there's no one not fucking injured who can help. There were two others that Dvorin took, so they're somewhere. I don't know where. Leela is in the hospital. She was the only one who was there, like, conscious. Jesse ran. Apparently V ran. Dvorin took Alex and Tina Lee home. So, any idea where they might go?
Did anyone check any of the surrounding little encampments with
Yeah, I don't. I have no idea where they might go, so I thought, hey, let me tell some people who've got some context. So I can have some help looking, because I don't know where the fuck to look.
Did she run out the front door? How'd she get out?
I didn't see her get out. Jesse was literally, like, giggling, and they called for help through the bars, and I had to convince him to open it. He was not in a good state of mind. So I have no idea what's happening. So I would say grab horses, let's spread out, see if we can find him. If you would be willing to help.
Sure. Sure, let me...
But Leela is in the hospital at the moment. Is that alright, Jasper? I'm really sorry.
I'll look around.
Layla, yeah.
Leah?
But she's being treated. Leah, I can't say her name, I'm sorry.
Leah.
I do not know where Nimue is, but that's the status. We have two, maybe not in best state of mind, people out and about.
I see.
Where's my horse?
Oh, fuck, let me get my horse.
Where's my horse?
Are we getting our horses?
Yeah, I think it'll be faster.
Let me get my horse.
Wait. Where did I put my horse? I had a horse. It's somewhere. Is that my horse? That's my horse. That's my horse. I found it. The horses are in the stable, Jasper.
I broke my bond with my horse.
Just borrow someone else's horse. Right?
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah, just grab a horse. There's like 8. 90% of my family's horses are in this stable anyways, or in
taking it.
Or in Merkystone. Just steal the horse, it's fine. Alright. I don't even know where to begin, but I did not want to be like, oh, I found her, and then fucking accidentally knock her the fuck out again. It's fine.
Check the surrounding areas.
Yeah, alright.
Like, running out from there.
Yeah, we can go back, see you around. I don't know where she went, and I don't know where he went, but they're both not in good states of mind. So...
Amazing.
Yep. Listen, I think it should not be an issue if they come at you violently. I think you're both equipped for it, but I don't know. I don't know what state he's in either.
What do we tell her? Go back to your house?
I don't know. I don't have a key to their house. I don't think she has a key to it either.
Yeah, I don't, so it's gonna be great.
Yep. So that's the thing. I would have grabbed Celeste too, because I know you all are like fully up to date, but yeah, I figured.
She's sleeping.
Yep. So that's the thing. Horse. Sorry. Also, it doesn't help that you can't really get in if you're in, and you can't really get out if you're out.
Yeah.
It is very fucking difficult. But yes, from what I understand, there were bombs planted in the cathedral, and they must have gone off.
No, I guess
Yeah.
someone accidentally kicked them, or on purpose,
I don't know. So, I came over here to introduce Dvorin to them, and there was screaming and maniacal laughter and cries for help, and just kind of had to try and get him to let us in. Yeah. Check the upper places. There's 2 figures over there.
Oh, what? Where?
Wait, right here, to the left.
Oh, shit, I see. Hey, isn't that Marcus?
It looks like him, yes.
Hello, Marcus.
Oh,
It's been a while. How are you doing?
fine, and you?
Good.
We're looking for some people who were not in the best state last we heard. We're concerned about them, as with their family.
And who would that be?
Mr. Jesse and V.
I don't know if I'm sorry. But last I knew, they were all at home.
Nope, there was an
Apparently.
incident. We're very worried about them. Layla is injured. She's in the hospital. Layla?
Leah.
How? I fucking hate. What do you say her name? Say it. Leah?
Leah. Leah.
Oh, fuck. Leah. And we cannot find Mr. Jesse.
What'd you say, miss? You saying something?
Are you okay?
Which hospital?
She is being cared for. There are 2 doctors looking after her. She is in very good hands, but she was desperate that we find V and Jesse. That is why we were looking. She will be fine. She was burned, but she's fine.
I'm here.
Okay.
That is me.
Do you have any idea where Jesse might be? Because he was not great either.
Oh no.
You know, he was...
I don't know.
Darling,
I
what...
walked away when he was in tip-top shape, being cared for.
Well, no, he seems to have had a bit of a mental break. Are you alright? You were not burned? You were not injured?
I was.
Right.
My whole face was burnt from the explosion.
Do you need any assistance?
I was being taken care of, and then I finished off the process myself, and I'm okay now.
Alright.
That's good to hear.
I don't think there's anyone in the home in the cathedral at the moment who could let you back in, but we have no idea where Mr. Jesse might be.
I'll go back there now and wait for him.
Do you have any idea where he might have gone? We can cover decent territories.
I have no idea.
Are you alright, darling? Do you need anything?
Nope.
Other than not violent wolves in the area?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Alright.
I'll head back home now.
Marcus, I suppose you should, if you could you stay with her?
I planned on it.
Wonderful. Fuck, I have no idea where he went. He, like, ran that way. I will fucking skin you, dog.
Get him.
I think he ran that way. I don't fucking know. Alright, search party go, I guess. Fuck, I hate this. Tracking. Anybody go to tracking?
No.
Fuck. Most incompetent warriors ever. We're great at this shit. Come on.
Look.
I wasn't really good at it. It went this way-ish. I saw that much. And other than that, I got no idea. Alright, he was not great state of mind. I'm glad Marcus caught her. She seems pretty coherent at the moment. That's pretty good.
As far as I'm aware, I think he liked her, but I'm not sure on that one. So I think
That was her.
I don't know.
made a mistake,
I
right?
don't know about that one.
Right.
Step over
Okay.
a little rock.
Listen. So, I don't know if he would have gone up or if he would have gone down.
Last time he went off. Whatever he did.
Jasper, I don't know if you can, like... never mind. Tracking. Look at all the footprints. Oh, look at this. This is great. Fuck.
No,
Where would
just
it...
look at all the footprints of the rain. If only I could smell through the rain.
For fuck's sake. Alright,
Unfortunate.
I don't know if he logged off. I don't really want to, like, go on a goose chase if he logged off. But, Nimue is online. I think maybe he logged. I don't know. It's fine. This is fine.
What caused his mental state to deteriorate? Like
I would go with aggressively being burned. That would probably be it. Yeah, listen.
The bomb.
The bombs.
Who touched the bomb?
I don't know, but from what I understand, there were bombs in the cathedral, right? And they knew they were there, but
clear them out.
yes, but maybe not like while they were there. I think they were gonna try and defuse them, and something went wrong. And I'm at an absolute fucking loss for where to go from here.
I don't know. There's so many places you could have ran to.
Only we knew where from where.
Or general direction. I don't
I
know.
got a general left. That was what I saw. So I went left.
Fuck.
So we found her, which is great. I don't know if we continue, because like, I was gonna go to bed. And he's a big boy, right? He definitely isn't gonna just like have some mental state and like eat like a human or whatever.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Say
Knock on wood.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
It's fine.
Your head is up.
I'm a blockhead. What are you talking about?
There's literally trees everywhere.
Okay. Well, alright. So, he's your daddy. What do you want to do, Jasper?
Stop saying that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a really different relationship with my sire, right? Like. What?
Well, I hope to never meet mine, unfortunately.
This literally rates my mind, so like a little bit different. So.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Gloria.
Why are you sorry? I had a good childhood, and you're all like, "I'm sorry for you." I mean, mostly good. It's fine. Anyways.
I tend to make comments people tell me are sad, and I'm like, oh, well, fuck.
I apparently just make really awkward ones, so what do you want to do? Or should we continue to look? Should we, I don't know, find someone to divine an answer? What? Leah, she was so, when I came in, I was there with Mr. Devolan, right? And I come up to the gate, and I'm knocking, and I'm blowing, and flying around talking with Devolan, and I hear screaming, "Help us, help us." And Mr. Jesse saying some fucking wild shit at the door. Just sounded absolutely crazy, right?
Oh, man.
Yeah, so laughing and all of that, and I'm like, "Mr. Jesse, let us in. Don't you recall the rules of hospitality? You must be a good host in your own domain," and did it, like, you know, fucking pressing on, like, propriety and all that. And, like, man's absolutely murmuring, like, up, down, left, right, but Leela? Leah, fuck me. Leah was on the ground in the center of the sparring circle. She was burned, and I think, like, you know, she's not in a good state.
I see.
Yeah, so maybe that's where we go to, right? We start there. Because, we'll tell her that we found V. God, she needs to pick a fucking different name than that.
V.
VV.
I still want to talk to her.
I do too, but yeah, no, I don't know. She's pretty calm. That's the calmest I've seen her in 2 days.
It's really good to see.
She wasn't
Maybe
being a
because of
gargoyle
Marcus.
either. It was very positive, good improvement.
I am very pleased with that development.
Yes, less gargoyling, more, I don't know, leisurely strolls with Mr. Marcus. Listen, that's incest. I'm kidding. Because it's Jaster's adopted brother and a biological and she's your biological sister. Incest.
I'm confused. How are they related?
They're not. They're both related to you. It was a joke because she's your sister and he's your brother.
No, I see.
I'm so sorry. I make jokes when I'm
Sounds weird.
uncomfortable. The signpost. It's the worst. Alright. Fucking signpost.
I'm leaving my horse there.
Well, it's fine.
We'll go
It's
back
fine.
somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dubois.
I heard you were here. I wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm doing fine.
Gloria?
1 sec. I'm just gonna put the horse down. It's fine. Alley horse.
I'm sorry, Nim. Honey, I don't know what happened. I don't know how one of them got set off.
You don't have to.
We found V, but not
You don't
Jessie.
have to apologize.
Yes, I was wondering if there were what?
Say what?
You said there was going to be more coming, right?
She's fine, but yeah. Let me update
It's
them.
not one's fault, but the ones put the pumps there.
That was more aggressive than it meant to be. I'm sorry.
Come in.
Oh no.
So,
Why is Gloria so angry?
We found V. She's uninjured. She was with Marcus. She is at the cathedral now at the gate. We have not found Jessie. So
At least she's safe.
yeah.
I gotta get up. I gotta get out of here. I have to find out where he is. I have to stay with V. I have to make sure.
Yeah. No, she is back at the cathedral. She's with Marcus. She's actually pretty calm.
She is.
It was surprising, actually.
Yeah,
She was a little bit worried, but she was pretty calm.
so the only one missing now is Jessie, correct?
Yes, and we kind of decided it was better to come inform you than to search, because we don't know where to look.
Hello.
I'm not entirely sure where he'll be either right now.
Okay. So, unless somebody knows how to scry, we're kind of shit out of luck. Anybody? No? Cool. Good talk, guys.
Nope.
I don't know any magic, unfortunately. I don't.
Yes. I got nothing, and even if I did have something...
Don't know.
And I didn't think the cards and bones would be much help.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything to follow trail-wise. Perhaps a more thorough investigation, but it is very, very late. I presume, perhaps this is unfair, that he is probably physically alright at the moment. He is more than capable of looking after himself when he is in a state. We wouldn't have gotten that many grey hairs in his lifetime, right? Perhaps we pick the search up tomorrow? We look after V instead.
I believe it is for the best. Mainly because poor Nimue has had too much already today.
Yes.
And I do believe not only he is capable of taking care of himself, but there is a chance he is alone because he wishes to.
Yes, probably. Alright. Do you want to move now? Can take you back?
So let me ask this. She's the only injured?
Yes, I believe so. V seemed perfectly fine.
And then there's another person on the loose doing whatever that could possibly be injured or not injured?
I believe he was injured, but he was more than capable of sprinting full tilt away from us, so it is more his mental state than his physical one I'm concerned over.
And who is this person? So if I see him, I know where to send him?
Mr. Jesse.
Alright, sounds wonderful. See you all later.
He looks like an old man that has white hair.
Definitely crunchy
Oh
fellow.
man, my hair got it. Yep.
Did you say crunchy?
Listen, this is what I've started calling the old ones crunchy.
Crunchy is a very bad descriptor.
Hey, crunchy can be sexy. Okay.
Alright.
Not really.
Alright.
Not really.
Is she treated? Is she good to be released, Cash?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, she's free.
Alright. Darling, would you like me to carry you home?
You didn't escort or anything like that?
This way.
I should be fine.
She's going to like slow walk all the way there. Yeah, we're definitely nope.
I'm gonna have them
2,
granny legs the rest of the way.
3. Whoop. I don't know why people insist on fucking walking. Oh, batshit. It's like, I'm hurt. I'm gonna walk.
Give me 1 minute, I'll be right over.
Somebody grab Fogliosa. Jasper, be the shining knight. Yes, darling.
Wait, you need help?
I feel very safe in your arms.
Oh, good.
I got it.
I'm so
It's very
glad.
quick.
It's good. Alright.
I'll be able
Scooped.
to walk.
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. Did the other ones get home safe? Good there?
Indeed.
Good. Alright. We're gonna just... You just...
Arabacci!
Lillian just scooped Mr. Ash up there. She's like, got it.
Strong.
Oh my god.
Can I say?
So
my
strong.
daughter's strong. That's
She's your daughter? What? I have no context here.
Adopted.
Adopted. Oh my god.
Yep.
Y'all people have weird
Even
fucking
better.
families.
She was voluntold.
Wait. No, that's
You
a
should
different
see
daughter.
her aunt.
Who's her
Her
aunt?
aunt's crazy. Seraphina.
No shit. Fascinating.
Yeah.
Listen, it's fine. Got all the people who are all the injured all the time. Stop it. Stop it. Listen, next time you have bombs, do yourself a favor and get an expert to unbomb them.
We tried.
Who did you get?
We just like 3 or 4 people.
Did you ask Miss Genevieve? He's literally an expert in bombage.
Are you okay?
No.
It's fine. Wait, we just Highlands or Grimwood? I don't know which one's better.
Grimwood is
Grimwood's
closer.
close.
Alright, we're gonna pop on through here.
Let's get to the fire.
Tesoro, will you need me to carry you when we get there?
Yes, please.
At least it puts us on the right side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. This is why I don't end up getting. We have tea tomorrow with Lady Astrid late, after the late storm.
Oh, good.
All right. Yes. Wrong way.
Person.
Yes. Well, she was like, "I'm not invited to tea." I'm like, "All right, we're having tea." She's like, "Got it." Oh my god, my head throbbing. Brain go burr.
I feel like I'm being carried into the gates of heaven by you.
Yeah. Well, listen, you be blessed. May the Lord be with you. And all that. Hello!
Hello. I'm looking for you.
For all of us, or like someone specific?
Everyone that was hurt and Miss Gloria.
Hi!
V told me to tell you all she was back home.
Yes. Yes, we did find her, which is good. So, Yeah. Are the others that... I don't know. I don't know what's fucking happening. It was a mess. I want to know who put bombs in your house.
Yeah.
Find out about that too.
Me too, considering one of my friends was hurt.
Yeah.
Explosive jars everywhere.
So yeah, that's fun.
Yep, amazing.
But everybody's like stable, treated. No one's dying. We're good.
Alex is still in critical condition.
What?
Where's she at? I didn't see her at the hospital.
She's at our place.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was taken straight to Silverfang, right? I cannot.
Alright.
Yes, indeed.
For the life of me, I can do the thing. I know who is carrying her. Let me think. Tina, right?
Very deep voice behind you.
Huh?
Like
You were Listen. Oh yeah, Devulin. Yeah, no, I definitely got it. Listen, I'm fucking.
Yes, and Tina was with her.
Alright, everybody's good, safe, nobody's like...
After I dropped Miss Alex off at the infirmary at Silverfang, I escorted Tina home.
Thank you. Listen, I don't know. Okay, what have we learned about bombs?
Shoot him from a distance.
Just don't try and disarm him, just set him off from a distance.
Oh, you tried to disarm them?
Just pick it up and throw it.
Okay.
He said shoot him from a distance. For a moment, Alex, she opened the door. She came inside the cathedral, and that's when one of them had went off.
Oh, I see.
But she don't know what happened.
Oh no.
So it was trapped.
It
Makes
was
you wonder if someone
triggered
shot him from a
from the
distance.
door opening.
Do you think?
No, that's the thing, though. I've been opening and closing them doors all day today. There was a bomb sitting right behind the door. And then
Maybe
now it
somebody was
goes
still
off.
lingering around.
Jeez.
I don't know. I don't know.
When we went back, there weren't any. Didn't seem like there were any fragments or anything left.
So there was no sign of breaking and entering? Anything like that?
No.
There was a note left with those jars.
What did it say?
Leah?
I have that note on me. I have to place it down and read it.
I understand.
But it was just basically.
There was a bombing
Basically saying
on a vampire hive, and like a
Infiltrator.
lot of people got hurt, and one of the
That's it.
fledglings got out.
When we had first seen them bombs in our home, it was a huge sign in the middle of our floor. It said consequences.
Consequences.
I don't know.
And there
I
was
removed it though.
no indication. You didn't find any hairs or like cloth or footprints or anything like that. No
The
one
only
is so
thing that-
clean as to do that without leaving evidence.
But the thing is, inside the cathedral, everything was bashed. Our pillows were shredded. The glass in our tables were bashed. The only thing that left behind was a little bit of blood on the glass that was shattered, and a little bit of blood dripping out the door.
I don't suppose you you preserved that.
No. And now with those explosions going off, it probably destroyed everything.
It would have burned, yeah. Fuck. That means any evidence that was there is probably gone now.
I don't know what to do. I have no idea exactly who could it have been. I didn't see anyone come into the cathedral gates when them bombs went off. Unless
Your gates are locked though.
Yes, exactly. They're locked in. Unless someone did shoot one of them from a distance. when Alex had opened that door.
That would be so hard. I cannot even imagine where you could do that from. It would have had to have been inside of the compound. And I don't think you can even get over the walls. Like, I mean, you'd
Did
need to
any-
use some magic of some sort to do so.
Did anyone still have access? Or a key or something?
Okay,
Oh,
we're gonna
I changed all the keys last night.
back
Only
up.
ones who now.
When were the bombs found? I wish I could write this down right now.
They were found this morning.
Hmm.
They were found this morning. But last night I had changed the keys to everything before those bombs were ever in there. This is why I'm confused.
Well, is there a tree nearby your compound anywhere that could be jumped? Because I look like those trees in the back could be jumped to get out.
The tree to the far back, yeah. You can jump in, but once you're in, you can't get out.
Hmm.
Climb the tree and
Yeah,
jump
you
off.
can climb the trees. Those there look like you could climb and get out.
Maybe
But
get
how
rid
would
of
they
the
have
tree.
gotten into the cathedral? Is the cathedral unlocked?
No, that's locked.
Alright, so that's concerning. Can any of the windows big enough to slip through?
Maybe the ones to the far front. But where the bombs were placed, they were a lot further in.
And the tables and all that were smashed, so they had to have gotten in somehow.
They got in and they shredded everything.
Is it not possible to climb this tree here and go inside?
Somebody want to give that a shot? See if it can be done? 'Cause we really just want to know if it is accessible from the outside, because that makes a larger number of... literally all the people climb the tree and try to jump in. Immediately challenge accepted.
It'd be really difficult. If anything, I don't know though. I don't think so.
Because if we can find that there is a way accessed in and a way accessed out, that widens the pool of suspects. See if you can slide through those windows. Or any unlocked door, maybe on a different floor.
I haven't tried the gate though. I'm checking to see if I can get over the gate from here.
Aurelia, you want to try the gate? See if it can be done?
I doubt it.
It doesn't look like it would be, but
I
it's
doubt it. Not with the way the fences are.
I don't know. Maybe stacked or
Maybe if you
something.
were very agile, you might be able to
Yeah,
make
I
it.
think somebody who's very agile could do it. Right. No, I guess we should knock, blow the horn, or literally any of the residents here could open the door. I think. Oh. No, I know we have Nimue, Julia. Jasper got in.
Well,
All right.
that just went, yeah.
Well, can we come in?
Sorry to scare you. I was just testing if I could go over the wall.
Seeing how these bombs are placed.
All right. Where would you like me to put you? Because you should not be walking around, pretty princess.
I can sit right here on the
Just
side.
just right in the dirt. It's fine. Just leave me in the dirt.
Put her inside
my natural home.
my house. Or at least on the porch or something.
Or
You
like,
definitely might want to start looking for how they got in.
well, Jasper just went over the gate. So,
Yeah,
here,
sort of.
we got to get you like a lounge chair out here.
There's nice seating inside.
Alright, well, I didn't want to like exclude her from the conversation. I just didn't want to
That's
like dump her in the dirt. Just
the-
grab her a chair. We'll put her in the dirt. It's fine. You be in the dirt. The dirt with you. Sorry.
I like the dirt. You know, I like when my feet touch. I like nature.
Alright. Alright, darling. Alright, so we've determined you can get in.
Yeah.
So the next question is, can people get into the cathedral?
Well,
Okay, let me ask you this. Are you accepting of us to do investigation at this time, or would you prefer at a different time because you are injured and tired? It is 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Third option.
Third option. All right, that is go to bed. You fucks, get out of my house. I'm tired. Politely, though.
I didn't
Politely.
That was not a part of mine.
You're
Politely.
thinking it.
She said it politely.
Look, you have every reason to feel this way. Don't feel bad.
We've called off the search tonight, so we'll just... I'm gonna go to bed. If they want to go to bed, let them to go to bed.
The only thing you're missing now is Jesse to return, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have no clues
he
on where
gone?
he is, so we have no idea where he is.
But he told me that if I saw him to let her know she was home safe. So
Well.
he's out there somewhere.
Everyone accounted for except Mr. Jesse, so... Alright, let's get out of their house so they can go to bed. Or do the wind down to do so.
Thank you, Gloria.
Yep. No problem, Mud Princess. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna sleep right here on the ground.
She's like, I'm fine, right here.
I'll do our rest.
0.
Right. Forward. Let's go. I'm gonna go to bed. I would call that a mostly successful mission. Search and rescue. 1 of 2. 50% success rate. That's a win, right?
I think the timing of us arriving could not have been more
That
impeccable.
was wild. Fucking wild. Listen,
Did you witness it?
Part of... Did not see the fire, just saw the aftermath, and it was just the weirdest timing I've ever seen. So, I don't have any actual formal incident reports, Mr. Bishop, at the time, and I'm not taking any at the moment because I'm fucking tired. I wanted to go to bed an hour ago.
Well, not to mention it's been a long fucking weekend.
No shit. Yep. So, Miss Alex is alright. Miss Crescent's alright.
Last I saw, she was in critical condition.
I was hoping the Bishop knew, but...
We have 2 physicians looking after her. We think she's gonna be okay, but she was still pretty banged up when I left.
Yeah.
My only concern is the follow-up off the bites.
Off the bites? Fucking hell. If you can get the medical report, we can actually figure out what happened. I'm assuming it's something or another. Fire is bad. It's voluntary. Wonderful.
She consented.
Wonderful. Listen, fire's bad. I don't think anybody likes to be burnt. What?
You're going to bed, right, Gloria?
I'm going to bed. Definitely going to bed. I'm not even going all the way back to fucking the manor. I'm going to the penthouse and I'm going to pass the fuck out. I need a maid service. Can I get a maid service to make my bed tomorrow and help me put armor on? Yep. Why not?
Because no.
Nonsense.
You're already too spoiled as it is.
I deserve a maid service. It's fine.
You do not deserve a maid service. You deserve to make your own bed and dress yourself.
I'm going to have to ask Bartholomew to come by and clean up my penthouse.
Wow.
Full Diamond Butler.
I love how we deviated and I just ended up escorting you here.
And I suppose you consider me a lady and figure I must need a chaperone.
Perhaps.
Yeah, that's definitely it. Well, sorry, you got to see Mr. Jesse. Opinion?
I got a lot of information from that entire situation.
Yeah.
It's a valuable information, actually, so it wasn't a total waste.
Nope, it was just wild.
Chaos.
Yep.
I do, however, want to see him again when he is stable.
Yes, well, one day, everything will be perfectly fine.
No, you jinxed it. Thanks.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's the way it is. Now I know you're stalking me to figure out where I live. Not that it's a secret.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was be a gentleman and escort you home.
A gentleman and a
This is how I'm
scholar.
I'll have you know, Miss Blackwood, I am an astounding gentleman.
To everyone but me, I see.
To everyone, including you, I'll have you know.
Mm-hmm. I see. Well, Mr. Devlin, it was a night. I will not say it was a good night, because that would just be an incorrect assessment of the whole thing, but it was a night.
Indeed.
Your company was amicable. I am going to bed. Good evening.
Good evening.
All right. Time for bed. Let's hit Prime up. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. What's up, baby? Hi. Okay. Good night.